Let the madness begin. Let the madness begin. Let the madness begin. Let the madness begin. You have to remember, even if I can do this. Do you understand? I don't even know. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't even know how to do this now. I forgot how to do it. I know it'll come back to me. I know it'll come back to me, but you know what I mean? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see who comes in. Let's see who comes in. Hi, Carl. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing on this fine Sunday? It's very miserable today. Very miserable. Let's see. What we got here? I don't even know how to do all of this, telling you. I literally don't even know how to do all of this. Oh. Let's see who we get in here. No, it's not. It's just a lot's happened, Andy. Just a lot's happened. Wait for some more people. Share it out, guys. Share it out and whatnot. Let's get some more people in here. See if we get the same people in, and let's see if we get certain other people in and having the guts to talk the way they do on other lives and whatnot. Conversation. Let's get a conversation going. Deleted she married yesterday. Didn't even realise I still had an account. Yay, RJ. Are you coming on, or are you just going to monitor the chat, RJ? God, I don't even know how to do. I'm regretting this already. I'm regretting this already. See if we can get. It'd be nice to get Society in here as well. It'd be nice to get Society in here. I don't know what he's up to. Hey, Tom. Who wants to come on? Who wants to go? I'll share the link in a bit. I'm not sharing it yet. I don't even know. I forgot how to do it. I literally forgot how to do it. I'm not going to lie, but let's see who we get in here. It would be nice for hey, Chasing. Sir Richard the Lionheart. Caroline thought it has been attacked by a police cat last night. Yeah, I think George just shared the link in my previous life. I think that's the same one. I think he's just shared the link there. So I'm going to check that out after. I hope everybody's all right. Sounds like something's gone down over there. I wish I could be. I wish I was over there. I'm telling you now. I wish I was over there with them lot. I really do. Change your life out to my cute. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see who wants to come up and have a decent conversation. When did I go to New York? I went in 2018, I believe. So I'm going to go back again one day. Definitely going to go back. I love New York. She may have passed away, but cops are like, what? Oh my God. So this is big then. This is big. Jesus. A video in that. Yeah. Just put when I obviously filmed it at the time, and then just recently did a bit of a recap just to make it a bit shorter and whatnot. 'Cause I know a lot of people don't like to watch a long video. So I saw a video when you. Oh, yeah, I enjoyed New York. Love New York. Absolutely amazing place. I don't know what it is about America. I know people have a lot of bad things to say about America, but bloody hell, I like it. Kids over there than me. And did you swim? I went up to Florida in 2017. Florida, Orlando. I swam with dolphins there. It might be the last thing I hear from my Jesus. I did it, take a swim with dolphins. Yeah, it's an experience and a half. I know a lot of people obviously have their opinion on that as well, don't they? A lot of people have their opinions on that, but it is an experience and a half to do. See, where are all these people now, eh? All these people are so much to go live. Where have they disappeared to? Where have they gone? Where are they? This is what I'm saying. I'm not going to share links till some people start coming in, and you know what I mean? So certain people want, I fucking completely forgot how to do it anyway, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yo, Joe. Yo. Everyone's disappeared now. Who wanted me to do this? Everyone's disappeared. Oh, I don't know. Where's Princess Angela gone? You might not realise we've gone back live again. I cancel. Thank you. Appreciate it. I try to be. I bloody try to be. I'm sure he's on the way, just making it. Like I say, it'd be nice if Society X had come in here. You know what I mean? I'd like Society X to come in, but I've invaded his lives enough recently. He can come and invade one of mine. Not flipping cheap going to use. Oh, it's not. It's definitely not cheap. It's definitely if I go there again, I swear to God, if I go there again, I'll be doing it in the cheapest way possible, and it won't be on a touristy level. Do you know what I mean? It won't be on a touristy level. Let's put it that way, because it's super duper expensive now. Really is. Where's everybody? Where's everyone? Can I monitor my chat on my other phone as well? Because that's you know what I mean? Difficult thing to do. Monitor your chat as well as monitor the panel. So, if you consider getting a new. Would I consider getting a new dog? Maybe later on. Not yet. Not yet. Everyone's been asking me that. Yo, princess. Yo. Can't go and watch Simon Wilson on YouTube. You'll be shocked how he travels. Simon Wilson, have you heard that? Let me have a look. See, I've got my other phone at hand. Let me have a look. Simon Wilson. I'll bring him up. So I'll put him up on my watch history, and I'll check him out later. Simon Wilson. 1.4 million subs. 1 minute, RJ. 1 sec. I'm going to try and figure out how to do it in a minute. This guy. Not about this guy here. Yeah, there's so many in there. It's hard to keep up. There's so many good travellers. Right, put him in my watch history, and I'll check him out later. Right, let me figure out this bloody link. Please be nice, people. Let me see if I can figure this out now. Hang on. So that worked. If the mods could copy and paste it, I don't know if that's possible. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can do that as well, can't I? I forgot all about this. If the mods could copy and paste, I don't know if it works, and if you can pin it or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. So that way I don't have to keep redoing it. But does that work? Does the link work there? I'm not sure if it does. Same from Wales, he did it. Can you pin that, RJ? I don't know if you can pin it. Pin it, Kat. It's not giving me the option to. Actually, isn't giving me the option to pin it. Star. It says star comment, delete comment, put myself in bloody timeout, shall I? I can't. I'll just have to keep redoing it. It's fine. I'll just keep redoing it. It's not hard. I'll keep redoing it. I don't know why it doesn't give me the option. I don't know if it's. Let me just try what happens when I click on star. 1 sec. Star comment. What does that do? Does that do anything? Does that do out? I'm not sure. If anyone's got Society X's number, can you let him know and maybe message him or whatever, contact him, because I know he's on Facebook. So if anyone could send him a quick message just to let him know I'm live and if he wants to come and jump on. Okay. See, this is what I'm worried about now. This is what I'm saying. I couldn't even. Yo.
Hiya.
Oh
my gosh. You okay?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm putting this down. I'm having so many problems today. It's unreal.
Like I say, I'm not wanting to do any trouble or bring any trouble, but I'm just. Bright, listen, Bright, right? I'm going to leave you out of this one. I'm going to leave you out of this one. I'm not being mean or anything, Bright, if you're listening, but I'm just going to leave you out of this one for now. If I do another one, I'll bring you up, but I'm not going to bring you on to this one because I kind of know what kind of character you're like when you're a little bit too loud, too loud. And yeah, sorry, Bright. I don't want to be mean, but I'm not going to bring you on this one. I just can't be doing with over the top loud people. I don't mean to be mean, but I'm just, I just want to be calm because I'm already nervous about this and whatever. Always stay in the chat, Bright, if you want. Stay in the chat, but I'm just gonna, not this time.
My microphone's pissing me right off. I do apologise. It's like some kind of mouse, isn't it? Can you hear it?
What, your mic making a bit of a noise? Mine does that. Do you know, after a while, when I'm on all the panels, it starts making this really, really, really horrible noise, and then I've got to go into settings and change it to default a few times, and then it'll go straighten out again, and then it'll start making the noise again. It's horrible.
I've got like an external mic attached, and I don't know. I've had a right fucking. Hang on a second. Let me just close this down. Hang on, see if I can close that down.
Oh, John, it's not that he's strange. It's not that he's strange, John. He isn't strange. He's just a bit of an over-the-top character that I don't need right now. None of us are strange. We're just all unique in our own little way.
But
So,
also, I was
it's
gonna say
by the way.
I don't know if there's a few jams. Oh, my microphone's pissed me right off.
You sound alright at the minute. Is everything clear? Is the chat hearing everything all clear and
My
whatnot? See, this is it, isn't it? Some people use a laptop. I'm on my phone, so I wouldn't know what the difference is.
Break my phone. I've been trying to sort it out today, and I've just had an absolute nightmare trying to sort it. I can't use it. Can't get hold of them. It's just fucking driving me insane. And how am I meant to contact the insurance with EE when you can't make a fucking phone call? It's mad. I can't go and contact them. How am I meant to contact them? I can't do it. There's no way of contacting them.
Just technology, innit? It's another thing like we can't live without. This is why I just usually do my videos. It's so much easier for me, you know what I mean? And this is the thing, a lot of other content creators do a lot of editing on the laptops. I just do everything from my phone at the minute. Everything's done on my phone. So
See, that's what I mean. I don't, obviously, as you know, I don't do much on here. I do the odd little videos, but I mean, do live streams. But going from what I was doing before, where I had like 10 people in, it's just got stupid, like saying like 100 odd people in, and I just can't do it once. I timed my whole chat out. I'm not kidding, Kat. Time my whole chat out.
I'm nervous just doing this right now with this many people in. With just me and you, I'm bloody nervous. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah. So, like I say, how bloody society does it, I really, really don't know. And it keeps it going, keeps it running, keeps it smooth, keeps it relevantly calm. You know what I mean? I genuinely don't know how it does it.
You're an OG at this, honestly. I remember our first live, I'm sure your first live was on following from Rob's. Do you remember? And there was me, you went one night with
Oh God,
me, you.
So much has happened, hasn't it?
Was it Chloe? Right at the beginning. Right at the very beginning.
So many names, though. And this is what I'm saying, isn't it, Princess? So many names have come and gone. So many people are still around. So many people have gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like, and has anything changed? This is the thing, as things got worse, as things got better. Do you know what I mean?
I think what it is, like the original, like yourself, you've done it more, I believe, in a personal way. Do you know, like with the auditing side, if that makes sense. You've gone around and you've done it.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Do you know what? I wish I could turn my own self down here because it's stressing me. But yeah, so for me, I see it like you've gone out and you do your daily things, whatever, and you've gone to situations where you've gone to film, you know it's okay to film, and you've then been, you know, it's that situation. Do you know, does that make sense? And like, so you've not purposely gone to police stations, you've not purposely gone to, I don't, you might have done in your time, do you know what I mean? But I will always remember you for being you and always being you, always, when we used to sit on a Sunday watching you paint and painting different things, do you know what I mean? And like, it was just the best times, I want it, and like Batman and, you know, people like that, and it was just like, but you did all your videos.
That was my goal, to kind of just bring, because I saw so many, you know, again, assumptions and accusations of, you know, obviously people saying, oh, it'd be different if there was a female, and it'd be different if this was this, and it'd be different. And I just thought, you know what, I can come into this with a different perspective, bring a different twist to it, bring a calmness to it, because it was a bunch of men. And, you know, let's face it, some of these men are a little bit rambunctious and a little bit gobby, you know what I mean? So I just thought I'd just bring a different spin into it and say, look, we're not all like that. We're not all as bad. You don't have to look at it like this. You can just try and get people to see it in a different light. You know what I mean? But whether people want to or not, people still have their opinions on it, don't they? So,
yeah,
you know. And this is what I mean now. It's like people accuse me of all sorts of things, and it's like, you can say what you want about me. I know what I stand for. The people who know me know what I stand for, and others can just make all the accusations they want. So,
right, I've just thought it might be because my laptop is too close to my microphone. Is it?
Do you know, when I've heard some back of these packs, because again, I'm on my phone, as if I hold my phone like this, and so I'm trying to hold it a bit of it away, because sometimes I listen back and I think, God, I am a bit loud. But some people, because on panels, when they've got loads of people on, and obviously there's already louder characters, so if someone's quite like you, relevantly calm and quiet in the chat, it doesn't help if you've got bloody 5 men screaming over you, does it? You know what I mean? It makes it difficult. It's playing bloody Rust. It's playing bloody Rust. Tell him to get his bloody ass off, Rust. Stop being a big kid.
That's right, John. Because John's James Jameson, isn't it?
I don't know. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's one that's going around that's an absolute dickhead. And I mean dickhead. Like, you won't believe a dickhead. Well, you would, obviously, because he's a dickhead.
But this is the thing, though. This is the thing, Angela, and I'm not, I don't want to disagree with anything, but when people come in like this with just, no offense, John, I'm just picking on you, yeah? No profile picture. I don't know who this person is. Do you know what I mean? I don't know who's behind this name. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and who was a dickhead to you might not be to me. Do you know what I mean? So this is where it divides these panels up. Do you know what I'm saying? And it makes it hard. This is what makes it hard. So
it does, definitely. But I think, I think there was one time when me and Optical, well, no, not me and Optical, I got Mardy with Optical over something that was just, to me, I just got Mardy. I did straight up, and I was like, I felt the bad because I blocked him, and I couldn't remember why I blocked him. And he was like, and just blocked me. I was like, oh, I can't remember why. But I've had so much
be good.
Honestly, it's become a lot more toxic in the panel side, and
this is another reason why I tend to just stick to my videos. Do you know what I mean? I tend to just stick to my videos because it is just easier, because the panels can become very toxic. And that being said, I've got CP backstage. I, in the nicest way possible, CP. I don't know whether shall I bring her on or not, because it's not being nasty, but it's just because of what do you think?
Tell up to you, it's your panel, honestly. Your panel.
See, I'll bring you on for a bit. I'll bring you on CP for a bit, but let you come on. Where's she gone? I'll bring you on for a bit and see what happens. At stage. Yo.
Hello.
Hello. Won't be good for me, love. I'll bring you on for a bit. I don't want no way, don't want no horrible, you know what I mean? I can't remember you.
Cat, I don't either, mate. I don't either.
I just, you know what I mean? It's just, where do we go from here? Now, honestly, where the hell do we go from here? And how do we resolve this? Is there any right or wrong way to deal with this and to move forward? You know what I mean?
I just want it all to stop myself.
I know, but that's easier said than done, CP. That's easier said than done, do you know what I mean?
Like, I did nothing to get any of that apart from talk to the guy. If that makes sense? I did nothing apart from talk to the guy, and that was it.
Yeah, but I'm getting loads of it. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting loads of it. Do you know what I mean?
Why are you getting hate?
Because I met with him once, and because I live in the same town as him. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? This is what people do. You know what I mean? This is what people do.
Even like he a video out yesterday saying that I did nothing wrong, he did nothing wrong. And I thought, like he thought.
I don't know. Have you just watched my video? I've just put up, CP.
I literally just got home. I literally home 5 minutes.
If you want to give that a quick watch, because I explain in that. But these people just need to take the frustrations to the right places.
Yeah.
Do you understand? These people need to take the frustrations to the right places, not to us. You know what I mean? So
I even said, even commented on the live when Jamie finished it last night and said sorry to him. I didn't need to get how I got on his panel last night, if that makes sense. But it just annoyed me.
I know. It's not easy. It's not easy. And if you, like I say, if you're already somebody
my
that's...
panel, not my lives, and him saying how good I am at him.
You seem to hold yourself pretty well. You do
I
seem to hold
normally
yourself
do,
pretty well.
actually.
So,
And even like Jamie knows that. That's what I say. And I normally
come
do.
back, princess. Come back.
Like, but this week has just got too much with it all.
And this is where it's for you then to say, do I need a break? You know what I mean? You can step back. It's your channel, your account. You can choose to just step back anytime. Just put a quick video on saying, I'm having a break. I'm coming away for a bit. Keep your viewers updated, whatever. You need to choose. If it's getting too much, just to learn to step away and then come back when you're good and ready.
This week I'll be fine. I've got some big things coming up for the channel, including 2 dates I found out about on Friday. And one of them I can't ever think is ever been done by one of us as well. I put in the back chat where it is.
What, in mine or in?
Yeah, I just put in my back chat, private chat now where it is. One sec.
I'm still getting used to this. As I'm not. How do I?
I love them. I love panels. I love doing this kind of thing, mate.
See, you're braver than me. You're bloody braver than me, man.
But the issue is, I take no shit. And even my banner, if you come on my live in a little bit, my banner is here. No shit will be taken on these lives.
It doesn't always happen, though. It doesn't always happen.
No, you ask John how strict I am on that. My mods know that if they said shit, they have to block them straight away.
Yeah.
John, you confirm how strict I am on my lives. No, nothing bad.
I just know. I just have a feeling that none of these people that, majority of the people that was in Society's live and especially in the comments probably won't show themselves in here. You know what I mean? They probably won't show themselves in here. This person here, I think he's warming round to me. I tend to give people a chance, and I think this person's warming round to me. You know what I mean? But who knows? Again, it's another one. It's tough to say. Do you know what I mean? Again, they're just faceless characters. You just don't know. Like I said, let's do a deep dive in all of these people. You know what I mean? So
I've had it. I promise you. I've had it from fucking. Honest to God, I've had my Alice school looked into. I've had fucking. Oh, I promise you, the most fucking.
Have I got an echo? You got an echo?
I can't hear out. I'm not sure. It's sounding good to me at the minute.
Yeah.
But this is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean, guys. We decide. This is why I'm careful. I'm not on all platforms. I'm on YouTube and TikTok now. That's it. I'm on other things. I am on other things, but I don't really use them, if I'm completely honest. And you've got to be careful what you decide to put on social media, because once you put something on social media, there's no taking it away.
I just address Michael's comment. Michael, he shared one of my videos, and then we got talking, and now I am getting a lot of shit over it. Okay?
CP, just like me, is not in charge of this person. Yeah? We're not in control of this person. Even if we've talked a few times. This is what I've just said with the video that I've just put up. I could be communicating and been on panels with many people, and for all I know, later down the line, something could be found out about one of these people. Doesn't mean it's got out to do with us. People cross paths sometimes.
Blocked my lives, I think. Yeah, I think I blocked mine for all the shit this week. They're recording on mine. Cat is not his wife.
Why?
See, this is what I mean. What's this all about? I can only laugh. Do you know what I mean? I can only laugh. You just got to laugh at it, ain't you? Yeah, right. What can you say to it? This is what I'm saying about letting people. Just let people make their own mind up, innit? There's no telling them. There's no saying.
How many babies have you got now? Joe Marty.
Well, do you know what? I made a joke when I used to go live. When I did my week of lives, and I'd get people coming in. Every time I met, so let's put over the years, right? I've met up with Bannerman, I've met up with Ian, I've met up with Live Free, I've met up with Marty, I've met up with Jamie, I've met up with. According to the centres, I'm in a relationship with all of them. So I have got about 10 YouTube husbands. Okay, I've got about 10 YouTube husbands. If it's anything that these haters go on, I'm in one big YouTube orgy. If that's what you want to hear. Yeah, there you go. And I tell you what, I'm divorcing all of them. I'm divorcing the lot of them, and I'm going to get this. You understand me? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. I think also, Joe, for me, like these new lot of auditors that are coming in, I wonder why. Like, I'm going to ask you, CP. I'm going to ask you, CP. So, I believe what you were doing before. This is for me, you, CP. Yeah, what your other channel. I mean, you know what that was. I really believe if you would continue to do that, that channel would get and go a lot further than this one. But I understand why you like auditing. I get it. But I do honestly think you would get a lot more support. And this, honestly, for me anyway, because people are in the auditing, like in the chats and on the lives and stuff that don't do audits, that have got nothing to do with auditing, but they're still part of the
community. Yeah, and come into the lives. Yeah.
I'm not going to say what it was because I'm not going to, because you didn't want that mentioning. But I honestly, I was looking at it the other day, and I've got so much admiration for what you do with that. Honest to God, it is amazing. And I was watching it, and I was trying to teach it myself. You know what I mean? It was like, and it's a skill that it shouldn't be a skill. It should be
just natural. It's just natural. It comes natural from you.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. I'm not going to say what it is, CP, your other channel. I don't know if you've told other people yet, but I'm not going to. But I do honestly think you'll get a lot more. Because that's what you do, and that's what you started doing. And I've got so much respect for you for doing that. I've paid money for so much over the years to do them courses.
Yeah.
And that's just me personally, but that's just to me. Sorry, sweetheart, I didn't hear you then.
I know what you mean. Like, no, I didn't come into this. Well, I kind of knew what I was coming into, but I remember making this channel. I made this channel. I don't know on the panel at the time, Angela, but I made this channel. My first on Jamie's panel back on in May.
It'd be interesting. Go on, sorry.
And basically, I know I joined Live Free. I know I joined Live Free panel.
Jeremy, have you got the guts to come on? Why don't you come on and come and have a chat with us? I genuinely would like to have a conversation with you. I'm completely honest. I would like to have a conversation with you. No hate, just a conversation. Sorry, go on, carry on.
The issue is, right now, I'm continuing. I am not stopping. I got 3 big things: a thing in July, something in August, and something in September. That will be massive for the channel. And I'm not saying what yet, but on 27th of July, people know about. Yes, Tom, they do. And even Tom will tell you how strict I am on my lives and how strict the mods have been told. But how strict the mods have been told to be on my lives. Because I am not taking the shit on my lives.
No, I think you've got to remember though, CP, though, that to get that far, to to that point where you're like doing them lives and you're doing them good, you need to understand that
Nice having
the
you.
way you are and the way you speak to people sometimes is going to just make people not want to join, because you can't have, it sounds awful, but you can't have an attitude and then expect people to want to come and join you. That's from my own perspective of it all. And I think sometimes, like you say, you apologise and stuff. People can kick off and stuff on panels. I mean, I've kicked off on Jamie's, I've kicked off on many people's channels before. Everyone's heard me, but I'll never, in my eyes, I'll apologise for maybe whose panel it was, but I won't apologise for what I'm saying because I mean it at the time.
Right, I'm not apologising for saying it, I'm apologising for how I got.
You knew that's how you were going to get yesterday because you were waiting for Jamie to go live, and so you keep saying, "Oh, it'll be sorted out later on Jamie's," and that's what I think. It's like you wait for it because you know that's what you're going to do, and you're causing like a bit of a wave each night, and you think that's going to create more content or more people to your channel, and it's not. It's just going to make people think like what you're doing, kind of thing. People are going to question you more and wonder why you're there, what you're doing. Whereas at the beginning, people were interested in what you're doing. But I've got an idea. If you just bear with me.
I know,
but no, I said CP as well. Just try not focus all your attention on auditing and the police. Try and incorporate other things as well.
Which I am.
Do you know what I mean?
Doing what I'm doing in August and September.
Because you're not going to get everyone that likes everything you do. Like, I know with me, some of my videos do better, some do worse. You know what I mean? That it's just a given. But it doesn't all have to be one-sided. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I will be doing other things at the minute, but I'm trying to figure out what other things I like. I will be doing a fire station, for example. That's on my list to do.
Because, like I say, I think with these audits, everything's been done. Like, I don't know what more there is to do. And it's good that more people are waking up and more people are coming forward and more people are having the courage to go and do it, such as yourself. It's brilliant. But it's like it's getting to the point now where it feels like people are just jumping on the bandwagon. People could say the same about me, you know what I mean? Yeah. But it is now feeling all these years later, people are just jumping on the bandwagon and they're taking it sideways. You know what I mean? And it's being distracted away from what it was supposed to be about. You know what I mean? And people are, I'm not saying you CP, but people are doing it for wrong reasons and bad reasons. Do you know what I mean? And it's not helping.
I'm just going out recording and stuff.
Have you seen what I put backstage?
Yeah, I'll keep forgetting. Yeah, it's just finding a new niche, innit? It is so hard to find a new niche, something different.
I'm loving Marty and News Now's videos at a minute. I'm loving Marty and News Now.
I watched them walking around that university, and that was really good. Funny. That was really good. Walking around the university, that was really good.
That was really good. Like,
that's what I mean. It's stuff that, but you don't know. You know what I mean. You can't always. Do you know what I mean? Fall across stuff like that. You know what I mean. You can't. Again, I always say I've come up with something new. I always say, audits come to me. I don't go to audits. Audits come to me. If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? That's how I look at it now. So
yeah.
But I got another video. I got 2 more videos ready to come out with follow-ups to what happened a couple of weeks ago in Feltham Staines. I got a couple more videos coming out about that, and people actually are finding that quite interesting. Actually, people actually are finding them videos with the follow-ups on like the ramming of a cow quite interesting. So I am going to be following that a whole way through as well. We've got people finding it interesting, getting me a lot of views, that is.
Well, like
So-
Michael says, does auditing have a short shelf life? I just think, and keep saying this, auditing now, it's going to keep going. It's still getting the views. It's still getting the same amount of views that it got 5-10 years ago as it is today. But it's just getting too repetitive now. It's just getting too repetitive. Do you know what I mean? Even the same lines, even the same stuff, even, you know what I mean? Seeing the same things. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, it's just getting very repetitive. I'll always stand by auditing. I'll always support it till the end of the time. I think it's needed. I think it's necessary. But yeah, it has just been spun out into a million different directions now with a few individuals. So
yeah.
no, this is why I'm like, protests are another good way to go. Go to protests, go and highlight in other things. You know what I mean? Going highlighting. So it's just whether, again, like I've always said, even with protests, and this is something that you might have to bear in mind, CP, with the protests, you're not going to the protests to actually be involved in the protest and get stuck in there. You're going to capture the content. That's what I mean, because protests are not easy either. They're very, very difficult. You know what I mean? I learned that from Bradford. If everyone knows, Princess Angela, you know, from Bradford.
Come down in July. Come down to us in July.
I don't know. I honestly, I'm really debating it. I really am debating it. And so it's not, you know, I think if I do, like I say, I'll be hiding in the sidelines. I'll be hiding in the sidelines.
I know Marty's going. I think News Now is. I think. I don't know who else.
I think when it's time that they go off and do their thing. So be prepared to be like, I'm not saying on your own, but yeah, be prepared to be on your own. They go off doing their thing.
A couple of others are going that I know are going.
Who, sorry?
I know Joe and her brother is going. They've been talking to me about going with them.
Joe.
Only they do all the migrant hotels, the hotel things.
Margate.
Oh, they're going. No, I think DP is going. I'm not sure.
I bet loads are going. This is what I'm saying. It's just hard to say. And you'll see people there that you don't even realise, and you know what I mean. Like I say, when I've been down there before. Now people have come up to me and said, "Oh, Catwoman." I don't even know who they are. Do you know what I mean? Because the channels that usually don't, like I said, they either don't show themselves or I don't follow their channels. But people have come up to me. Other channels have come up to me and said, "Oh, Catwoman," and I'm like, "Who are you? Who are you?" You know what I mean? So it's like so many people. So many people.
The likes of Marty and News Now at it. That's what I'm looking forward to. Meeting them too.
Just like I said, just bear in mind to just stay in your own lane, do your own thing. Don't be disappointed by anything. You know what I mean? And just you know what I mean?
I need to get my phone sorted out.
Wolfie, get your butt in here. You're a noise society enough. Get your butt in.
Wolfie will go on Monday.
I do straight away from chatting to him on that first night. The way some people come across, do you know what I mean? You can tell that they're genuinely decent people. Again, I could be wrong. But you know, that's just me. I just like to think I'm a good people person. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But,
I won't be doing them, but I do know others in London that does them. AJ.
This is something else that we're going to talk about. Look how bad Charlie's got it these days. I'm going to swear to God, if he's going, I think he's going to have to move if he carries on the way he's going. He's putting himself in danger now with how big he's getting. Do you know what I mean? He's really putting himself out there and putting himself in danger.
Chris will always come onto the panel. Chris is a good guy. It makes me laugh.
Chris will come up.
It's lovely. Chris makes me laugh very much.
It's a good sign. That's what I mean. I can only go off what you guys are saying, and certain names do pop out. certain names do pop out, certain names that jump up, like RJ's been around for a long time.
Me and RJ are together, you know, Kat.
Pardon?
Me and RJ are together, you know.
You're together?
Yeah, straight up,
Really?
honestly. Yeah.
Oh, gossip, Kat.
Can you hear him? Hang on a minute.
RJ. She's not pulling my strings, is she?
No, say hello. You're on the speaker. Say hello. RJ, say hello.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? You're pulling my leg.
No,
hello, Kat. I'm locked in the speaker.
he's locked in
the box.
He's in the speaker.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Straight up, yeah.
Jay?
Yeah, it's in the speaker right now.
Okay.
See what I mean? How did I not know? How am I only finding this out now?
Yeah.
It's been
RJ,
3
come on,
years.
your
now.
girlfriend.
Oh, see,
But no.
that completely shocked me.
We didn't tell anyone for ages, obviously. You can turn it back down now. We don't want
Bloody dark horse, you. Yeah, both of you. Both of you.
and
Honestly.
yeah,
Hang on, when I'm on
we
your
kept it quiet for ages.
Might not.
So,
That minute.
huh?
40 people in here. 40 people. How many of these are ghost watchers and how many of these are
Most of them are.
I shared it on my community.
I appreciate that. Do appreciate it.
I'm going to share it now.
Get more in here. We've had more in here than anywhere else, that's for sure. But you know, this is what I'm saying. Invite anybody up for a decent conversation. You know what I mean?
Have one it with decent conversations about proper stuff, and that's what's missing. It's always just been about drama recently, and that.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want that. I really don't. It's all right to have a little bit of debate, a little bit of tit for tat. Do you know what I mean? We can have a giggle, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. RJ, have you put the link back in yet, or is that?
Ask RJ to do out now, Princess. I could just tell him through you.
I know, exactly.
I don't know. That's mad.
Chop, chop.
So what is Link's up to these days? What's Link's up to?
He's doing really well. Do you know, I went a bit like off the rails a bit, and he was like,
look what I still got. Look what I still got.
Oh my god, wow, you've still got the mug. Oh, how cool. I've got one too. And I've got a t-shirt.
Do you remember what happened when he sent it me this? Do you remember what happened? He sends me this and he goes, I'm a bit disappointed, Kat. I put my logo on this cup and you can't see it. And I'm like, yeah, like, you have to pour hot water in it to see it. I was laughing at that. That was just so funny. I'm like, you bloody numpty legs, how the heck did you not know that?
Yeah. Oh my god. Chris, RJ's never been an auditor.
You know what?
No.
Chris tries to link me up with people all the time on my lives.
We've got Live Free in the chat now. Got Live Free in. I've had Society in. I've had Marty in, and now I've got Live Free in. Who else?
Have you had them all in? I didn't know. Oh, hi, Si. I didn't see Si there. And Dave, hi. Dave's Cafe. And Wolfie. Wolfie's a legend. I do love Wolfie. I'm Bright. Hiya.
When's Link's going to come back then and start doing lives again, eh?
You know what? It fucked with his head so much. People fuck with his head so much.
This is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. I can do to the most strongest of people, innit? Do you know what I'm saying?
He came on here, didn't he? James, mental health, to help people with mental health. And then he ended up fucking off because people just took the piss, and he didn't genuinely put money into it, as you know, them cups, t-shirts. I've ended up with a couple of t-shirts. Hey, poor chaps.
Come on, if you want to come on.
And we had like he had like little credit card things, like that size papery cardboard to give out to people if they ever wanted help, or to link up to the YouTube channels, and had all the emergency numbers if you needed help, mental health help. And he had them all done out of his I think it was his redundancy or something pay, or however he did it. But yeah, then he just ended up coming off because he lost, like, he went into a really bad place. And now, babe, bless him, he's working with RJ. RJ gave him a job, and he's been amazing. He's fully working. He's still off his head. He's still tapped, but he's amazing. He's a good guy. Links.
Oh.
Links Jumper. He's a good guy, yeah.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. And do you know what it happened? And look, I don't know what turned it, but this, from my perspective, obviously going back all them 2020, when these lives were relevantly new, very new to everybody. Obviously, in first lockdown, it was kind of our way of socialising with each other. It was like a Friday night at the pub. You know what I mean? These pals started up. And honest to God, as you know, guys, we've met some amazing, amazing people. We've had such a laugh. We've had such a good time. Yeah. And then, obviously, from my perspective, what started happening is, obviously, people would do it every single day. There was a live going on. We'd jump on someone's live, have a giggle. They'd end it. Someone else would go live, and then, do you know what I mean? And it just continued for that for a while. Yeah. And we met some amazing people. But then the problem is, obviously, the conversations started drying up. People's feelings started taking over, and then cracks started to form, and then people just started gunning for each other. But he did this, and she said that, and he did this, and he did. And like you say, it just turned into such playground stuff. And then one person set up a live, and people would wander over there and linger over to them. Another person would set up a live, and people would venture over there and linger to them. And it just all started coming tits up. Do you know what I mean? So I just thought, whoa. And even I took a step back out of it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so, do you know what I mean? Yes, you are, Joseph, and I've newly modded you up, so relate. So, yeah. Oh, telly time. He comments now, and he gets telly. Comments. He does comments.
I saw him in the live the other day, and it was a live that I never expected to see him in, and I was like, telly time, what's he doing?
Yeah, it just randomly pops up, and it's, again, you know what I mean? These people, and it's like such legends and people that have been awesome, and they'll just pop up out of blue. You know what I mean? So
yeah, and GTR, GTR, I forgot his name now. GTR, something like that. But yeah, no, I think there's still quite a few original Batman around, and Adventures with Sog, GTR.
That's usually the kit. What is it, right? Can somebody genuinely answer this question? What is it with this society that we're more prone to negativity over positivity? Even with the videos that I put up, right? And this is the God's honest truth. And I've put a couple. I once did a video, brilliant, awesome video, brilliant interaction, awesome positive interaction, couple of 100 views. Then I put another video up the day after, a negative one where the outcome was bad, thousands of views. And then you want to tell me that people need to be more positive. People want to say the mental health's really bad, and yet they linger more to the negative side of things. Why is that?
Got no clue. Do you know what? I don't know. People thrive off negativity, don't they? I don't know. That is what
I say. But then at the same time, they go, "Oh, but I'm suffering really bad right now. My mental health's really bad." Now, I'm not saying it's like that's the fun part of it. There's loads of issues going on that add up to it. But I'm just saying, we all have a choice right now to be here. We all have a choice of who we click on and watch. Nobody's holding a gun up your head and making you.
Exactly.
You've got a long way to go yet, Jimmy. You've got a long way to go yet.
I'm back in 2 minutes. Bear with me.
No worries.
One sec.
But yeah, if anyone can actually genuinely answer that about why people linger more to the negative side of YouTube, that would be something I would want somebody to turn it up here and answer. Sorry, CP, go on.
People like drama.
Yeah, they do, but I'd say, what do they? Do they really like drama? Do they, or are they just that bored that they like interfering and sticking their nose into other people's business because their lives are that sad that they've got nothing going on in their lives that they want to see who else is suffering worse than them? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Am I
Oh, I have to give it to him, Kat. Gamer. I jumped on Gamer's panel yesterday, and because he asked me, "Oh, come on, tell me what's been going on." Yeah. So I jumped up, and he was fantastic. He is such a nice guy. When you get to know him properly through the panels, he is such a nice. I said to him, "Gamer, I am proud of you. You haven't kicked off once. You listened." I said all that to him yesterday on his panel. But then he went on site X's and different person altogether.
Yeah.
But like,
it's a learning curve. I'm sure you're knowing as you go along now, CP, and we gamer and whatnot. It is a learn. We all mess up along the way. We all do daft stuff. We all make mistakes. We all say things. You know, I again, all my videos are up. All my lives are up. So it's like, do I remember everything I've said? And maybe something I said a few years ago, I might not stand by today. Who knows? Do you know what I mean? We all do it. So, but it is all a learning curve, this YouTube stuff. Do you know what I mean? And it helps us grow with people.
You know I am. I have learned some very big lessons on this with all this already. I have learned some big lessons on who I can trust, who...
Yeah, but on the other hand, you've got to be careful that it doesn't completely shut you off as a person as well. Like, this is what I mean about going out and completely isolating yourself off from people just because I figure that someone could be something. You know what I mean? It's getting that happy medium, you know what I mean? Go with your gut instinct. I always say your gut instincts are a very big thing. If something doesn't feel right, don't do it. Listen to gut instincts. And I think females are more stronger towards that than the males. You know what I mean? If someone wants to drop the link in, please do. Or do you want me to do it? I don't know where anyone's in and gone. Post it again. Let me see.
Put it in the live chat, not in the startled chat.
There we go.
There. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like,
I've not heard
the big one for me will be August, because I don't think that has ever been done by anybody yet.
What's that? Sorry, say that again.
I'm not saying live, but look in the private chat what I put about August.
Sorry, I keep forgetting about that.
My top comment.
Oh, yeah,
that will be massive.
Yeah. You don't know. What I mean. Obviously, being a male background, that might work well. Yeah, why not?
And I don't think anybody has done that. But I will be trying to get a group of us together to do that together for safety reasons. But I don't think I will be able to. But after I done my recording on Friday, I got talking to a couple of people on the way back up to the bus. Basically, the cops. I saw them at a bus stop. I got talking to them, and that who told me that day and one other date for September. So I got 2 big dates coming up, and they even said to me, if needs be for them ones, try and sit nearby one of us, if type thing. But I probably would just go off and do my own thing. But
in the end, you might realise it's probably best that you do anyway. You know what I mean? You might feel better do it, because this is what I'm saying. So in some cases, not all. Sometimes it has worked out quite well, but sometimes I prefer watching someone doing his stuff by himself. Do you know what I mean? Because it's better when people start getting together in big groups and, you know what I mean, large groups going somewhere. It gets messy. It gets complicated and it gets messy. Do you know what I mean? So it's nicer just to see someone, like I say, I always bring him up, Auditing Britain, someone who's been around for a long time, always done his own stuff, always gone out filming on his own, and look how well he's doing. You know what I mean? He's not got himself caught.
Cassie, Chrissy, I never said I was staying off for a while.
CP, just leave it. CP, leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just this is what I mean. Sometimes you just gotta. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Best thing not to do sometimes is not even look at the chat. Do you know what I mean? Is not even look at it.
I can't see the chat. I just
Yeah.
put on big screen where I can't see the chat.
It's all right. I know how you're feeling. Trust me, I get it. I know how you're feeling, but it's just not even worth it. You can explain yourself till the cows come home. These people have just. There's no telling them. There's literally no telling them. Oh yeah, just you got to pick and choose your.
Even
going out, even on filming, going out and filming. Oh, can you two see backstage?
No.
What?
Who's that?
What?
Is that Live Free?
No.
Live Free, fuck off. Live Free, bro.
Who is it?
Links. Do you not know him, CP?
No.
What do you think your tattoos got?
Wow. What is it?
What did you come to me said? Like, you've been asking about yourself.
What have you been up to? You're looking good.
Yeah, I'm just having a couple of things. Wait,
What?
I'll tell you what. Oh, Jesus.
Love the cross.
Right. How are you guys doing? You alright?
Yeah.
What did you say? Send me a message. You said Catherine was asking about you. And then it's got this message. You know what I mean? Wait, can I ring you back in a second? Because I'm just walking away back from the shop.
Because your mic's not doing too good. Your mic's not doing too good.
Yeah, I saw something out, yeah? What's your kind of rebound?
Wow, I'm shocked.
It's in a bit, yeah? I'll come back alive in a bit, yeah? Is that right?
Yeah. No worries. Come back in here. No worries. Wow. Oh, hang on. How do I change this back now?
Yeah, I do.
There. I can't believe you don't. Oh, my screen's frozen. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. My screen's frozen. Why is this not working? Ah! Where have you gone? Hang on. I can't believe. Does everyone not know who Links? I can't believe people don't know who Links are.
He looks like I should know him, but I can't recognise him.
It does look a bit different, actually. I thought at first, like, is it him? It crossed my mind if it's him.
It looks like somebody from the Ali Law times.
Ali Law.
It looks like somebody from Ali Law times.
A blast from the past. That's proper cheered me up, that has. That's proper cheered me up.
It looks like somebody from Ali Law time.
Wow. Did you do that, RJ? Did you do that? Honestly, I'm well shocked now. Hang on. Mural. Who's Mural?
Yeah, I can't recognise the name.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I want to be careful of you.
Yeah,
You want to be
if you know
careful.
him on.
Thank you, RJ. That's all put me up. That's well put me up. That's a proper blast from the past. Bloody hell. Mad. See, the good people shall come. I'll get him back on here.
No, Kat, I love these lives. I love doing lives. Yesterday, I did make a show of myself on my first live yesterday.
The good old days. Who's here? Muriel. I don't know. Muriel, you need to show your face because I'm not. Just flash your camera. Because I don't really know. I'm not sure.
They're no Cat. If you don't know them, they won't show their face, then no. But the issue is, if you don't know them.
What about what you know what I mean? I've got to be careful because this realistically, I know these two aren't showing the faces, but I know these two, so it's like these are
not about religion this time of day.
You know what I mean? So this was about coming on and showing your face, really. You know what I mean?
I quickly flashed my face. Not
Yeah.
it.
No, I've seen you. I've seen Princess Angela, so that's what I mean. This was about people coming on and, can we talk about Queen? No.
No,
No.
no, I'm
no.
not in the mood to
Yeah,
lecture
exactly.
today.
That's what I mean. That's
I
what
would just
you've
lecture.
asked that.
When it's about shit about God, I would lecture them today, but I'm not in the mood to do it. No, just say no
Yeah,
completely.
exactly, Paul. I was just saying this myself. Exactly. People have come and gone. People have existed and people have disappeared. So, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's so right.
Cat, just
and
get
it's
rid of
still
him.
happened.
He needs to show his face.
Yeah, he won't.
Then no.
Need advice. Need advice. Put it in chat then.
basically
Check in the chat.
The issue is he is now trying to blackmail you to come on.
That's right. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. It doesn't feel right. I'm not going with it. I'm trying to get people on to show the face right now, and to be, you know what I mean, have the guts to show the face. So, you know what I mean.
Then no, Cat, this isn't right.
Exactly. No, that's what I mean. I'm not a therapist. I ain't a therapist. So, do you know what I mean?
Then just get rid of him.
Yeah, right. They have come and gone as well. Yeah, all sorts. Not even auditors. Loads of.
Cat, you can kick him from the studio.
Oh, it's fine. It's hang on. Can I even do that? I don't think I can because it don't matter. It's fine.
You can. I have done it.
Hang on.
Did it yesterday.
Oh, we've got somebody else as well. Chris John, you need to. Yeah. Oh, Wolfie's here. Wolfie. Chris, right. He showed his face. Wolfie, give us a bit. Right. Nice one. Right. Add to stage.
It's definitely me, Flower. It's definitely me. Shit up my ass.
Sorry. I'm not as fast as society. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You
No
get
props.
I'm not as fast as them. People have to do when we're bringing people on and talking and stuff. How are we doing? Thank you for joining. Yeah,
I'm good. Yeah,
I'm all right. Yourself?
yeah, not so
Also,
bad.
somebody else. Sorry.
Yeah, this is my first auditing forever, so I just thought I'd see how I get on.
yeah. Kat, you used to go on fighting trolls sometimes.
I didn't really go on. I knew of him.
Yeah.
I think I went into his chat a few times. I don't remember going on. I think we probably did end up on a panel or two together.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm fighting trolls, so I'm asking for a date.
Porky's here. Let's head to Steve.
Yeah, Pookie.
We're getting a full crowd now.
Pookie.
Yeah, the full crowd.
Yeah, son. Do it.
Hello.
Pookie.
Yeah, Kat, yeah, I've seen you on.
Been doing a bit of sparky work.
Before.
Don't blow yourself up.
Fuck.
I don't think you will. I'll be very, very shocked if you come. I'll be very
surprised. Yesterday.
So, has anybody got anything to say? Anyone wants to talk about then and carrying this forward?
I've just been following up that case of that missing teenager in Tenerife, mate.
There's lots of speculation on that, isn't there? Much speculation on it. It's unreal.
Yeah. Puck, was he selling drugs in Spain?
Well, there's a lot of conspiracy theories going around that's the case. But like I've been following it from day one, and I've followed a couple of groups on Facebook. Obviously, that's where the conspiracy theories are coming from.
Yeah,
but a new video emerged this morning of when they're in the nightclub, and if you listen carefully, there's like an Northern Irish girl, and she's saying he's lost the bag. You can hear it, and then another girl says, "Where's the fucking bag? He's lost it." So. But you can hear it clearly in the video in the nightclub.
God,
I
yeah,
don't,
like
I
people
don't even
say,
want to speculate. It's that
you said
complicated.
drugs in Spain. You have to be naive.
I know. I'm just trying to keep up with it, me, and like I'm not speculating. It is the truth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not about like that, but I'm just keeping up with it and see what the crack is.
Thing is, mate, anything could have happened. You know what I mean? It could be the drugs thing. It could have been other drugs, party drugs, shall we say, and it could be anything. You know.
Well, it's like
trouble.
It's like this GoFundMe that's out there for 30,000, yeah, and that's what they're saying. If they don't get £30,000 by Monday, then he's gone. Obviously, that's what one speculation is. But then there's YouTuber Sam. I've been on his, and he's put another one up. There were another guy from Tenerife, an English guy. He went missing for 4 days, and she put that Lucy. She had a GoFundMe page going for him when he went missing. And he was found then 4 days after. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? It's madness.
Yeah.
Like in Spain, pork chops.
It's from near me, lad.
Yeah, like in Spain, pork chops. Yeah, it's legal to take drugs, to have 1 gram or some weed, but yeah, it's against the law to sell drugs.
Well, that's what I mean. To be quite honest, that could be the truth of the story, but like Wolfie says, he could have actually set off walking there, and obviously fuel night on drugs and alcohol, and he has no water.
He left. He went off on his own. That's mine, but I just don't understand. I mean, like you say, obviously God knows what state he was in, but I just don't know why he went off on his own.
Well, that's what I mean. Where that thingy in Masca, the B&B where he went back to, there's a restaurant there. It obviously were open. He asked the lady when the next bus is. She said 10 o'clock, so he had to wait 2 hours. To be quite honest, if it were me, that's me thinking. If it was me in that situation, I'd wait the 2 hours, wait for the restaurant to open to get water, to sort myself out, and you know what I mean. Not head off walking for 11 hours. I wouldn't do that.
Pookie. Now white powder does stupid things to you sometimes.
Well, of course it does. Even alcohol does stupid things to us. You know, and to be in that state, he's only a young lad, and he's thinking he could do it. You know what I mean? And
you see, I wouldn't know that. You see, I wouldn't know because I mean, I've never done anything like that. I've had a bit of the old devil's lettuce, shall we say, and that's it. Nothing else, you know. So experience-wise, I haven't got a bloody clue.
I think probably you pork chops. You could control yourself because you're older.
Well, exactly. I know how to push my limits, where a 19-year-old really doesn't know how to push his limits. You know what I mean? They think they're invincible. They can, you know, I'll be able to walk 11 hours. You know what I mean? But if you're dehydrated and you've got no water, no nothing, and you know what I mean, and it's going to be hard work. Because I'm not being funny. I'm a good hiker, me. I've walked over hills all my life, but I sure wouldn't have attempted that. Not in a hot country like the temperatures it was.
Yeah, it's easy to get a drink in Spain. The cafe's open about 5 in the morning.
Well, this cafe that's in Masca at the Airbnb where we went with the 2 British lads, they're at home now. They've been questioned and sent home.
They complied, didn't they? They answered all questions and whatnot. So
yeah, they answered all the questions, and obviously the Spanish police, the Guardia, they obviously let them go because there were no further investigation for them, if you know what I mean. But I'm sure they'll have their details anyway. You know what I mean? So
Puck. Would you probably wait for 2 hours for a bus?
I would have done. I would have waited till the cafe opened. The cafe didn't open.
I'd rather wait for a bus and wander off somewhere into the unknown.
Well, the landlady of the B&B, the police spoke to her, and she said that she spoke to him before he set off. You know what I mean? So why didn't he ask for some water off, like fill a bottle up or something?
That's very true. Top up, charge his phone. Like I say, it's either something else has happened, he either isn't missing and something else has happened, or he just didn't know where he was, do you know what I mean? He was that intoxicated, anything could have happened. So
Yeah.
it could have been bloody passed out further down the road, and somebody shoved him in back a car and took off with him. God knows. It could be anything right now. It could be in another country. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Kat, do you think Spain is too soft on drugs? They legalised it.
What?
In Spain, do you think it's too easy to get drugs in Spain because this decriminalised?
I haven't got a clue. I wouldn't know. I haven't got. I think I've been to Spain once with my family when I was little.
I think. Well, in the UK, it's more strict with drugs to Spain.
Well, that's what I mean. We just don't know, do we?
I was watching a video like on YouTube this morning while I was just relaxing, having a coffee and that, and it was like a medium, a woman. She was a medium, and she got her cards out and that. And she was reading the cards. To be quite honest, I don't believe in all this card reading shite. I've never have. But she was saying like he's gone over the mountain, but in the north of where we were meant to be going, south, but he went north. And she's reading these cards out, and it's saying that she can see an elderly man and an elderly woman that took him in, but they want money. They want money, and they've got him. They're not letting him know about the news and the search that's going on about him until they get this money. Something daft like that. And I'm like, how can you speculate like that? You know what I mean?
The trouble you've got, Porky, is guess what? Clicks and views. Everybody becomes an expert, a fucking scientist, doctor, police expert, army, SAS specialist. When to shit like this, they're all know-it-alls. The trouble you've got, as well as that, is with media-wise, they'll always show the innocent little picture. You could have somebody who's an absolute horrible, he's slaughtered and massacred women and kids, and they'll always show this nice little college picture, this smiling, when actually he's a shitbag.
Very true. Very true. Again, it's one of these, we don't know who these people are.
Nope.
We absolutely don't know who these people are, and this is the thing, innit? It's like with everything now that's going on. We don't know who we're surrounded by. We don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's no wonder now these days that so many people are choosing to isolate themselves. I'm sorry, but it is getting to that point where so many people are becoming more and more isolated, and they don't want to put themselves out there. They don't want to socialise. They don't want to, because it's just like God knows what's bloody happening. You know what I mean?
It's old school morals. Old school morals are missing nowadays, and it's not. Sometimes it's not somebody's fault if they were dragged up. It's not. You can't choose who your parents are. If you know what I mean. Yeah. There are some that bring your children up, and some that drag them up. Yeah. And it's not the person's fault if they're dragged up, because not trying to say, oh, we're better than you. No, it's not. But unfortunately, it's morals. I think a lot of morals missing. Sorry, go on, Kat. Sorry.
So some people shouldn't have kids. That's the bottom line. I know that sounds nasty, but there's some people in this world who'd make excellent parents, fantastic parents, and unfortunately can't conceive. And then there's others who bring child after child after child in it, and they've got no money, there's drugs, alcohol, and it's like, and it's not fair. Do you know what I mean? It is fair that you say you can't. That's not the child's fault, is it? You can't choose. You know what I mean?
Some parents beat their children up.
I've had this debate with people before about bringing kids. What's the best time to bring a child? How old should? Because obviously I was 18 when I had my daughter. Oh, that you're too young. You're too young. Well, I grew up fast. And sometimes you'll get a better parent at the age of 18 than somebody in the 40s. Age doesn't matter. It depends what's going on up here. You know what I mean? And how mature you are. You know what I'm saying?
It's like me that I decided to have my first child at 21, because I thought, I was thinking at the time, at least I was, like before I passed away or anything, that they're not going to have an old dad who's going to be boring and miserable. And obviously I'll be able to see him growing up into a fully grown adult, and enjoying life and doing the best I can for him, and that's what I did. And then it ended up with 4 children, and I love them all to bits, and they love me. So
I take my hat I've had the one, and that's it for me. I'm not interested in having more. I don't know how people cope with more. Do you know what I mean? One's enough for me. You know what I mean? So people who go on to have one child after the other, I take my hat off to them. I really do.
Yeah,
so,
and same with me. It's like I said, once I decided that I was going to be a dad at 21, me and the wife totally agreed, you know, and shit, you know, and that's what happened, sort of thing. But I've worked all my life as well, you know. I was brought up on a council estate. I'm a council estate kid, and I've worked all my life to provide for my family, you know, and I've got a good.
What I say about judging? It doesn't matter whether you're brought up on a posh estate, council estate, down estate, slums. It's who you are as a person. Yes, I think obviously your beliefs and background does come into it, but you decide who you are as a person. Do you know what I mean? Whether you're a good person or not. So,
exactly. And it's same with me, honestly, Kat, right? I were a little fucker before I even met the wife. I were in and out of fucking prison, always getting arrested, for fighting, for all sorts of stuff. And when I come out of prison, I met my missus, my wife. I'm still with her now. I've been with her 23 years, going up to 24 years. And I've been with her ever since. And she's the one that sorted my fucking head out when I first met her. And do you know what? I praise her.
It's always the woman who put the men in line.
No, she's
good woman. Good woman.
A good woman. I tell you what, like I said, she's an Irish woman. She's 5 foot half an inch. She's only small, but I tell you what, she put me in line. She sorted my life out, and I thank her for that. You know what I mean? I do thank her for that, because I'd have been in prison now probably.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Oh, and that's what I mean. Again, people are. I'm iffy when it comes to relationships, because it's like so many people are in dysfunctional relationships too, and toxic dysfunctional relationships, and I just, you know what I mean? I take my hat off to people who are happily married in a happy relationship. Do you know what I mean? Because I think it's really hard being in a committed relationship, especially today with everything that's going on. I'm happy single, and I'm happy to stay single until I don't know if I need to put a man in place or a man needs to put me in my place. I'm really not sure, if I'm completely honest.
Well, it's like I've turned around to my wife, Kat, and I'll turn around to her not long ago, last week, where I said, listen, I'll be with you till the day I die. That is it. I don't need no woman.
That's how it should be. Yeah,
I know where my bread's buttered. She looks after me. You know what I mean? She's a good mother to our children, and I tell you what, I wouldn't change her for the world. And I'll treat her like a queen. You know what I mean? Because she's brilliant.
And that's how it should be.
It's like mine, Poppy. It's just like mine, mate.
Yeah. How long have you been with yours, Wolfie?
Oh, it's got to be what? About 10, 11, 12 years, something like that now. Been married 10 years, you know. But yeah, but like, no, would I change it I wouldn't change it for the world, you know, because her head's screwed on, you know, and
Jim, yours isn't screwed on. You put a bra on your head.
Yeah. You saw the size of that bra, didn't you? Why do you think Wolf is always a happy boy? Think about it, you know. naughty.
I'm a bumblebee.
Oh.
But yeah, she looks after me, you know, and the shit she's had to go through with a lot of fucking shit, you know, we've had to go through it, you know, but she's been me rock, like, you know, and what can I say? You know, she treats me well. I try and do my best around the fucking house, but I can, you know, and all I can do is try my best, you know, and she understands that, and she married me before, not now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, she deserves the bloody medal to put up with you,
Wolfie,
lad.
What does she do? Is she into all this YouTube thing? A lot of these partners, I find a lot of them are hide. Princess has just shocked me with RJ, so I'm not talking about them too. But a lot of partners are either on, and the other half is like, I don't want out to do with it. Keep me off social media.
Yeah, my wife, like that. She doesn't want me being in these panels. You know, she's got the same kind of attitude as you got, Kat. You don't know who you're talking to. You know, and I was like, well, I'm big enough. I'm big enough to protect myself. You know, I'm not like, you know, I'm not going to go out there causing trouble or anything like that. You know, it starts getting nasty and toxic. I'll just turn it off. Simple.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
That cross button is right there for anyone to cross off at any time.
Yeah.
That's
I've done it before.
Off, you know. Like you
No,
say, some of these panels when there's like you say 5-10 people on screaming at each other.
Yeah.
What's that achieving? What is that achieving? And all people are getting involved, but what is it? Where's it going?
Well, it's like the other night on Societies, you know, I normally know if I'm feeling like shit, don't go on a panel.
Don't do it.
You know?
Exactly.
And I dropped the bollock, didn't I? And I went on, and then I was like, you know, I'm lying here like fucking, and then Reese went on about religion and shit, and I just blew me fucking top, you know. I was like,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that afterwards. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
But it was very hard to join on that one.
Stuff needed to be. I think it got a little bit. I don't know.
It gets too much for some people. You're like a pressure cooker. You just have to explode sometimes, and that can't be helped either. Again, like I said before, we're all learning on here. We're all making mistakes as we go along.
Yeah.
None of us, I don't think, are experts at this. You know what I mean?
No.
So
I've been on YouTube 16 years, me Catwoman 16, and I'm still learning. 16 years I've been going.
I think you've been learning from me then. Jesus.
And like I said, I'm still learning. Learning. Every day is a learning curve.
Of course it is.
And so this is what I'm saying. Moving forward, how do we move forward from all of this? What is it? Just a case of just focus, stay in your own lane, focus on your chat. Should we socialise? Should we meet up with people? You know what I mean?
Do you know what I'm having to think? Yeah, all this. Do you know how recently it's been a case of people talk privately, off stage, backstage, blah blah blah. Right, hang on a minute, yeah, guys. Right, so this is just YouTube, yeah. Why the fuck can we not, as adults, have conversations off here? Literally, if we make friends on here, why can we not? Because we're not talking about YouTube. We're not talking about people. If we've got stuff in common with people and we want to like genuinely, like Susie, for example, in the chat now, she's her and her partner, her husband, sorry. They're the most beautifulest people I've ever met in my whole entire life, honestly. Even RJ doesn't even come close to. I'm kidding, RJ. No, I mean, well, I'm a no. Yeah, I'm kidding. But yeah, so it's just like, what adults, do you know what I mean? It's like we're capable of having friendship off here. Not everyone's going to be slagging people off. I'm not like that. I'm not coming off here slagging people off. Angela,
I'm going to say I'm scared to take it that, like, I'm in no group, away from YouTube. I'm actually in the groups. Nobody has my number. Nobody has my number. So I'm scared to make that leap. It's all right talking with people on here, but then you're starting to venture a bit personal off behind the scenes. And obviously, again, because of recent events, as soon as you start going into groups of people and giving out your number, that's when, again, if something happens, that's when back and forth start, and they start showing off messages. Oh, but this person sent me this and this person showed me this. I'd rather just stay out of that, if I'm completely honest.
The thing to do there, Kat, the thing to do there is, love, if you want to give your number out, is you have an old phone, you get a SIM card, pays you go. I did it before, you know, and I had Porky's number, he had that number. I've talked to Princess Angela, Niggy, who else? I spoke to Smiler offline, just chit chatting, you know, and then I left and I was like, fuck this. And I cut the SIM card up because obviously I'm never going to give my real number out, because if the shit hit the fan, you can cut that card up and say, screw it. You know.
Well, like me, I did the same. I've got like they call it a burner phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got the same. My own personal lease for the family. You know what I mean? And like YouTube, like I say, it's the burner phone. But like I've got Princess Angela. I had you, Wolfie, obviously.
Yeah.
Torbs, and I've met up with Torbs. I've met News Now Yorkshire. We've all met up and stuff like that, and Gamer as well.
Do you agree with me as well when I've said that? Because again, when you go to these protests, when you go out filming, it's a given that there's a chance you're going to bump into other people, aren't you? You're going to bump into other content creators. And I much prefer it, and I'll keep standing by this, I much prefer it when I bump into people naturally. When I actually naturally bump into someone, it's not arranged, and then it goes from there. I don't like this whole thing. Do you want to meet up? Do you want to meet? I'd love to network with you. I don't want to do all that. I want to just go out filming, and if I bump into someone, and see where it goes from there. Do you know what I mean?
How it got between me, Torbs, and News Now Yorkshire was a simple fact. I just got into the auditing community, like sort of thing, because obviously the town I come from, well, I don't live there, but the town I come from is Grife on Grooming. You know what I mean? And the police needed highlighting, so the government. So I got into the auditing community through that, and I asked for help. Even I messaged Live Free, even messaged Bugs Text just to learn me the ropes and the laws. You know what I mean? Learn me the laws and stuff. And like I said, BBA were the one that got me into the community, because I messaged BBA and he got me into the community. And it was Torbs and News Now Yorkshire I first went out with, and then we bumped into, like you say, other content creators, which was Ryan Rampage, GMM, Bannerman.
So
they were all there.
Have we met then, Porky? Sorry, we may
have done. I don't. This is what I'm saying.
You mentioned it on Society the other night, didn't you, in Manchester? We probably. This is what I'm saying. So many people. I don't even know who I have met and who I haven't. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I mean. We bumped into all them. You know what I mean? And then that's where we ended up at Longsight Police Station, where they got arrested. And then after all that is when all the shit come out about GMM. I'd never seen him before. You know what I mean? And that's what I was saying last night, Catwoman, when you were on about this audit in Lancashire, is you didn't know his background. You didn't, you know what I mean?
Exactly. How are you supposed to know? How you know what I mean? And this is what makes me reluctant to meet up with people, because now, and like I say again, the people that I've met up with, it always seems that whether it be accident or whatever, somebody, it's not even like me, somebody else might bring someone along, do a bit of filming, talks for 5-10 minutes, and then that sticks like bloody glue. You're being punished for. It's like being guilty by association. It's all that this person's done this. It's all my fault that I'm. Do you know what I mean? I don't know any of these people. All I know is through here and through the channels and through the content.
Well, exactly, and that's what happened to me, Kat, right? But I didn't know this GMN's background, even though he's from Manchester and that. Yeah, I didn't know his fucking background. I didn't know what he'd fucking done until it all come out. And I got a load of shit saying, you've still got that audit up with fucking GMN in it. You know what I mean? And so I took it down. I removed it. You know what I mean? I removed the fucking video because people were whinging that I were auditing out with all, like GMN.
I'll be 100% honest, and people can quite happily give me their opinion on it. I'll say, for example, does everyone remember that 24-hour live stream I did with Buzz? One of my highlights of YouTube. One of my highlights. Absolutely amazing time, amazing, and I'm really proud of that video. But he's in that video. Should I take it down? Why should I lose it out on a video that I can't redo that video? Can't go back and redo that. Do you know what I mean? So,
exactly.
Do you know what I'm saying? I'm proud of that video. And when people have got to wrap their heads around this as well. When I go out filming, my focus isn't on other people. Even if they're around, even if they may make an appearance in the video, it's about where I am and what is happening. That is what my video is about. Do you know what I'm saying? So, it's a tough one.
It is. And it's like I've always said, if I knew what that GMN had done previously, I wouldn't have been fucking out auditing. I would have fucking knocked him out, clean out. You know what I mean?
Well, me personally,
when we met up, I just didn't get a good vibe off him. I really didn't. He gave me, you know what I mean? He did give me the creeps, you know what I mean? And it's like, and this was before things did start coming out about him. So I just didn't want to meet up with him. I didn't want to talk, do you know what I mean? So I took it on, again, going with my own gut instincts.
Yeah.
Knew anything, I didn't want to go out filming with him, so I stood back, and then everything started coming out, and I'm like, makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so exactly. And that was me, because I didn't know none of his background or what he'd fucking done. I was new to auditing. I were only out with Torbs and News Now Yorkshire, and we met up with them because they were at the protest, and we went to Longsight. I just wanted to learn and stand back and watch and learn what these guys were doing. You know what I mean? And I got all the fucking hassle because I put my video up there and he was in it. Like I said, if I would have fucking knew, I would have knocked him out more than anything.
But there's no explaining. But again, there is no. We could keep talking about this all day long and going round in circles with this. Like I keep saying, these people have made their mind up, haven't they? These people have genuinely made their mind up now. I mean, I don't, like I say again, I was reading back Society's chat this morning, and some of the comments are horrible and nasty. Bringing my daughter into it. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, do you know what I'm saying? It's like just people making accusations that have already made their mind up. What can you say? You defend yourself. They've already made their mind up. If you ignore it and choose to acknowledge it, they've made their mind up. What can you do?
Yeah.
Some of these people are trolls though as well. You know, with fake names. You know,
what did that guy do? GMM or whatever it's called. GMM is called. Great Manchester Media.
I don't want to open a can of worms. I'm sure you look it up. Just go look it. I'm sure it's somewhere. You know
it'll be on YouTube somewhere. It'll be on you. But
I mean, a lot of this with CP, it was how it was handled. To be honest, you know, I mean,
CP with grooms, to be quite honest, by that guy.
I don't know. But
give an opinion. I can't give my.
But without opening the can of worms, you know, I think CP. I think she's.
Not shit about me either.
No. I think you're better off spending a bit of time away from YouTube. Still do your stuff, right? But ghost the video, ghost watch, and you'll pick up. Excuse me, who's who?
Yeah.
There's some people that are in your chat, or with a fake name, and all of a sudden you just jump on the. Someone says the name is Torbs, and all of a sudden you go on this mad rant about Torbs when actually it's not him. It's a troll. You know, you did it with me, CP. You did it with me as well. You know, I sent a comment to you, like, and it wasn't a slagging comment. It was like, don't be doing that. And then you blocked me and banned me. And I was like, okay, fair enough.
I'll unblock you now. And I've
unsubbed now. I've unsubbed CP. It's fine. It's not an issue.
Don't unlock him at all.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't get upset that way. No, it's like. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Sorry, I was just about to say, CP, when you came in my live the other day and Marty Blackburn came in, and I said, just go along with it. CP, just go along with it.
I can't imagine that, if that makes sense.
It's just having a bit of tit for tat. It's just having a bit for. If they get too much, if they get too vulgar, I'll block them. I'll get rid of them. But sometimes they're just harmless characters just trying to cause a bit of trouble. You know what I mean? Sometimes you've got to give people the benefit of doubt. But don't, like I said with that guy before, just don't jump on everything. You learn what to acknowledge and what not. It's what to ignore. And you know what I mean? It does get hard. It does get difficult though.
Of course it does.
You can't monitor a chat that I'm going to only allow positive things which make me shine, and anything negative, bam, bam, bam. You can't do that. People will just walk away. And that's when when you start doing that, that's when you get the trolls coming in, and you you open a can of worms for yourself. Like I said before, you open a can of worms. Some stuff, keep off. You know, basically, I'd have some time away. You know, and people will forget. You know, reinvent yourself. You don't have to change it. Just, you know what I mean. Just think about stuff a bit more and whatever else, and be careful what you put on or what you say and things like that, because people can jump on things.
Yeah, on social media, there's no taking it back.
Exactly.
I remember when Wolfie did take a break and I come back because I've got a picture of what he used to look like. If you watch my avatar, this is what he used to look like.
Yes.
There you go. And he's come back now as a different person. You see, there you go. There you go, Wolfie. I've always got that picture, lad.
I'm saying I like to think I'm a good judge of character because like I say again, when Wolfie came on the other night, and like you said, Wolfie, you know, doesn't like auditing, not interested, but just the way he came across, the way he spoke, you just get a good vibe from people. And this is why I like to think I've built up a really good community here. I like to think I've built up a really good following. I've got some really good people and I had some really good people in the chat, you know what I mean? Because I lean towards I get good vibes off people, do you know what I mean? Not always right, not always, do you know what I mean? I don't know, again, everybody. I don't know who's behind all faces, but I like to think I do get a good vibe off people. And up to now, I've not done too bad. And this is somebody like this guy here. Again, he needs to come on, get your ass on here, and you know what I mean. It's like let's see it. Let's see. There's someone called mean the something. I don't. Again, I'm not sure. This is what I'm saying. I don't know. You need to show yourself. Show your camera on.
I'm not perfect. Don't get me wrong. I've said things in the past which I shouldn't have said. You know, no one's perfect. You know.
Jump down.
Correct. I remember years ago watching your videos, Kat. Yeah, I joined the communities when it just started with like Buzz Live Free, and when Live Free got locked up and that, you know, in Wales. That's when I come into the community there, and it were all fucking mental, you know what I mean? It were crazy, and I'd been watching before all this sort of thing, you know.
Just the only girl coming in, the only pretty much female coming in on my own.
But yeah, it was madness. I was watching months before I even made the YouTube channel Pork Chop Audits, you know what I mean? I was watching before, and like I joined them when BBA brought me in as Pork Chop Audits. And that's when it all fucking went pear-shaped, to be quite honest, when the community fucked up, to be quite honest.
Then I got a lot of hate between that with Live Free and Buzz because I genuinely supported both. And I got for that, like I had to choose. I'm like, why do I have to choose? I support both. Do I agree with what each of them have done? Everything they do? No. They've done some bad stuff. They've done some shady stuff. But do I like what they stand for and the content? Yeah. You know what I mean? And that's but I'm not going to choose. I'm not going to say, oh, I hate him just to sake of him liking me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. I did that. I did the same. I went up on Buzzy's panel just to tell them, just fucking pack it in, can't you know, because they're arguing with each other and shit like that. Him and BBA and all them lot. I'm like, just fucking hell, we're all grown adults, man. Stop. And I didn't jump up on Buzzies to attack Buzz or anything like that because I don't take sides. I'm just saying, come on, we're fucking adults, you know. But then I got told, oh, I support Live Free, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't. I just like the content, you know what I mean? It's.
Right, I've got that Jeremy backstage, or at least I think I do. And this is a bit, like I say, this is what I'm saying.
We got a banner out.
No, this is what I mean. Can you just flash your camera? At least give us a quick flash.
Oh, make him show it, because it's all you, Kat, that can see the cam. No one else can see it, so make sure you get a good view of them.
Not open yourself. Just give us a quick flash, and then you can turn your camera off. Just give us a quick flash. Come on, don't be a chicken shit. This is what I mean. Show yourself. Don't be a chicken shit. Just show yourself. And he's gone. He's gone. Of course, he's gone.
Some people.
The thing is, when you're coming on, nobody can see the camera apart from the host. You know, because you're backstage. You're not on the panel. You know, so it's completely different from being on the panel. You're like in a back room sort of thing. So there's no reason why you don't show your camera. I know there's a couple that don't show, isn't there? You know what I mean? Vincent's one, but you know, but
this is why I'm getting frustrated, Wolfie, as well, because again, nobody can answer the question: should people start showing their faces doing this?
I reckon so. I agree, because at the end of the day, you know, it's a real person. You know what I mean? And
true.
They're not.
Yes. Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I'm a real person. I've never changed from day fucking one since I've even been in this community. But even 16 years ago on YouTube, I've always been the same person. Never changed.
Come backstage, Jeremy. Come backstage. I'll give you a chance. Swear to God, we'll hunt. A lot of us will hunt you down if you're not good. So come backstage, and I'll take that. So just give it. You know, come backstage. Right, are we ready?
Well, that's what I mean. It's like we were saying the other night, Kat, right? People are not showing the faces as though they've got something to hide. You know what I mean?
They want to have a go at us.
Kat, put yourself full screen.
Me?
Oh yeah,
No,
good
Kat.
idea. Good idea. Yeah.
You all right, Kat?
Right, come on then. What have we got to say?
You all right? How you doing?
I'm good. What do we want to?
I'm not gonna porn bomb you or anything like that. Don't worry.
I don't know.
I'm not.
So if anybody doesn't know, with Jeremy, you came to me on my channel and you started saying some pretty nasty stuff, didn't you?
I did. Yes, I did.
Would you say you judged too quickly?
Oh, I don't think that. You have no idea why I took that approach, do you? So,
No, I don't. But what are your grievances with me? Why did you come?
I haven't got any grievances with you per se. You're actually you're one of the better ones, Kat, as I've said.
Right, but your comment said otherwise. That's all well and good saying that now, but your comment said otherwise.
Well, yeah, I guess they may have been misconstrued.
How did I misconstrue them?
How you doing, Jeremy? You all right, mate?
Yes, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, good, thank you, pal. Good.
Good. Is that pork chops, sir?
It is, my man. It is. It is.
Yeah. Last time I heard you were over at Pete Greenall's channel.
Who's that?
It's been a while. Peter Greenall.
Yeah,
you do know him. You do know him.
And what?
Wigan Pete.
Even in your bio,
Wigan Pete. That's the one.
Right, that's how I know him by then. Yeah.
So what's with the bio then? You know, is that like you said? Is that was just fake or the?
Yeah, of course it's fake.
Right. So then, why put it then? Why? This is what I'm saying. You're on about not trusting us, but you're coming off as a liar.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to. Well, you obviously don't know who I am, so.
No, I don't know who you are, but you
why would it? No.
You don't know who I am. But you don't know who I am.
No, but like I've said to you now that we've spoken, then I have no problems with you, Kat.
I mean, like I say, it's good that you've joined. It's good.
You need to learn to trust more. That's your problem.
Jeremy, when you've got people coming at you, mate, the way you did, and with everything that's going on, can you completely understand why we don't?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. CP, are you still there?
CP?
Yes, CP? You still there?
Yep.
So why, can you tell me why, even after all the advice we've given you, that you're still doing what you're doing when it's completely the wrong fit for you, for your skill set? What are you doing? It's mental.
How do you know what is her skill set and what isn't? How do you know what she's capable of doing and what she isn't? This is what I'm saying. Now your attention's going to CP. Who were you to say what she can?
No, I've got no problem. I haven't got any problem with CP at all. She's I've seen what her skill set is, you see, and she's very, very good at what she does.
But
she can really do.
Down this avenue because I wanted to.
You're not making any sense.
I'm allowed.
What you want to hang around outside police stations?
Find your word carefully.
Huh?
So what if I do? What is it?
No, I'm asking you. It's a genuine question. Do you want to spend your days hanging around outside police stations?
Yeah, but she isn't spending a day. Spending a day. You're getting this a bit mixed up here.
I spend an hour to an hour and a half outside station.
I'm going to say, you're making it sound like she's setting up camp outside of the police station and camping outside there, and you know what I mean? We go out into public filming. Yeah? We go out into public filming. We don't just stand outside police stations.
I love you, John. I love John's comment. Literally.
So do you think that's a good use of your time?
No, literally.
I'm not looking at the comments at the moment. I assume that they're all. I assume they're all hilarious. So I haven't bothered. I'll look back afterwards.
Jeremy, but look at our channels. I'm not necessarily just talking about mine and CPs. Look at the auditing community and how successful over the years that the community's gone, and how many views it brings on, and how many,
Right.
do you know? And you want to.
So what you're saying is so success is basically dependent on views. Is that right?
Because if you're going to bring videos out and for however many years, and your videos don't get viewed, then obviously something's going wrong. But our videos are getting views, even if it's just 100. You know what I mean? It's still getting viewed.
Let's put it this way to him, yeah?
Do you know what, CP? Just for 1 minute, I'd rather answer Kat, because I have no idea what you're going to come out with, but it'd be absolute nonsense.
I think as me, but just in the
so what you're saying is that success and is all to do with views. Is that what you're saying?
There's a lot of factors.
You're not taking into account the people that might be viewing the content.
Can I help who watches it or not? Did I?
No, of course not. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, Kat, do you not think that you'd rather have 100 views for you making a scrapbook, or 100 views for you being a pain in the ass outside of a police station?
Well, that's perspective. I've got somebody
of course it is. My perspective is that I think it's absolutely ridiculous.
Wolfie, do you want
It's a waste of time. It's a waste of anybody's time to be doing that sort of thing.
Listen, we've got somebody else on the chat, Wolfie. Wolfie doesn't like auditing, but it's the way he comes across. And how, Wolfie, do you want to put your point across, how you feel towards it?
Do I really have to, Kat? Come on, man. We had this
Wolfie, you're good at it.
Wolfie enjoyed my audit though that I did.
Yeah,
I'm not
listen, Kat, before anybody else contributes, right? I'm not here to slag you off in any way, shape, or form. What I said to you
just slagging off
over the last couple of days is genuine. I've got no problem with you. What you do with your other content that's non-auditing based is brilliant. It's good for people who may have issues with mental health, and you making a little community there. I've got no issues with that. I genuinely have no issues with it.
Community. I've got 6,500 viewers now. All of them won't be positive, but some of them all like the scrapbook and stuff, and watching when I used to take my dog running around. And
I agree.
People only like the audits, so it's everyone's perspective. I put a video up, you click on it and decide whether you like it or not.
Yeah, it's like me. I'm not an auditor. I'm not an auditor. I've never claimed to be an auditor. I have done audits. Don't get me wrong, but I only put audits in my name is to piss Gamer off because he fucking hates it because I've got audits in my name. So I just do that for fucking laugh. You know what I mean? But other than that, like I said, I've done audits. Wolfie's seen one where I, left the police to do the job, and I've never, and stuff like that. It's
that was a good one. That was good. I did enjoy that because that he was not in the face. He was stood back, just filming what's going on. Not like jumping in saying sausage. It was just like stood back and just filming what's actually happening. That to me, that wasn't enough. That was like the alternative media sort of thing. That sort of stuff I like.
Everyone takes perspective from it, don't they? And this is what I said. And I'll ask this question again. And this is the God's honest truth, because I really want to know, because I'm confused, right? A while ago, I put 2 videos up, right? 2 videos up. One, brilliant interaction, brilliant positive video, couple of 100 views. The day after, I put another video up. Bad outcome, bad interaction. Guess which video did the best?
Yeah, the negative. But that's just human nature, Kat. That's what I'm saying. It is human nature. There's YouTube, the average YouTube viewer, and I'm sorry to say it, but the average YouTube viewer has an IQ of about 50. So, of course, they're going to love that. It's just the animalistic kind of way of looking at things.
This is what I'm saying, Gavin, mate. Do you understand, right? I'll be honest, I'd much rather do the positive video and much rather see the positive video. But you can understand why people do push that negativity.
Yeah, exactly. But I also, what I'm saying to you, Kat, is why don't you try and weight the viewers the viewing numbers. So say if you get 100 views for a scrapbook versus 1,000 views for being an arsehole, then I'd rather have 100 views.
Jeremy,
You're not making a load of money either way. You just
negative onto it. So what's the difference between me going standing outside a museum and doing a walkabout, which I'll make a good point here, right? And I will make a good point. I noticed in Society's Live the other night, someone who on all of my negative videos has not exactly been trolling, but had something to say on every negative video. I had a comment to make on Society's Live. She went, "Kat, I enjoyed your walkabout video." But has she commented on that video and told me that? No, she hasn't. She told me that in the live. She said, "Kat, I only noticed it when I was looking back the chat this morning. I know she said, "Kat, I enjoyed your walkabout video you did." But she hasn't commented that on the video, but she's commented on every other video. Again, what do you know what I mean? So what is the difference between me doing a walkabout like I did, filming out in public, between going standing outside of a police station? To me, same person, out in public, filming the exact same way. It's only the subject that's changed, the location that's changed. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm not an arsehole like you keep saying. It's still the same content creator creating the same kind of content.
I didn't say that you were an arsehole. What I'm saying is that I think it's quite obvious. I think it's quite obvious from looking at your content that you, whether you want to admit it or not, have realised that you want to make positive content. You've moved away from all this.
No.
All you've done recently, All you've done recently is one visit to a traveller's camp. Right. Other than that, the rest of your content's been positive.
I have had personal shit going on. I've not been on YouTube the past 6 months. I've taken this.
So are you saying that you're going to go back out auditing soon? Then? Is that the plan?
I do. But I'm going to go back out doing public photography. See, you're missing my point. I don't call it auditing. I'm going to go out doing public photography. That's what it is to me. So again, you might not like the auditing stuff, but I'm going to go out doing, which I have done. I'm going to go carry on doing public photography. So if an audit,
I don't. It's not that. It's more the case of people like, you know, that little wazzock that you've got in your comments right now, Kevin Waterhouse.
Well,
you know, scumbags like him. Well, he's.
Why do you have to be like that? Why do you have to be like that?
Because he is. He is scum. That's the people I have a problem with, Kat.
Do you personally know him? Why have you got a problem with him? Do you personally know?
That's the problem I have. That's the sort of people I have a problem with. You're very different.
Yeah, very different, but everyone in this panel is very different. Everyone on this panel is here for different reasons. Everyone has brought different videos out. It's your interpretation on it. We're all here.
Yeah, of course it is. That's what I'm giving. You'd be surprised how many people have that same interpretation. You know, you can pretend that it isn't the case, but it is very much the case.
Does anyone else want to pipe up here? Does anyone else want to say out? Because it's kind of annoying me a bit, but
well, at least we're having a chat, Kat.
Yeah, true.
The thing is, look at it this way, right? Let's just say right now, all of a sudden, there's this big new scandal come out, and the panel is screaming at each other. You know, all of a sudden, the word gets around throughout the YouTube channel, and then all of a sudden, Kat,
I can see you there, Kev, in the comments, you little fuckwit. Your time is coming, mate. Trust us.
Me. Yeah. I'm just going to miss you quickly. One of my shorts on my channel.
People like.
And I was often police talking to somebody in a dreadful manner.
If there was an argument going on now in this chat, a big major argument, this new scandal, let's just say. Yeah. Before you know it, everybody, for all the YouTube community, they'd be, oh, boom, it happens. Yeah. It happened on mine. I mean, I used to get like 40 people when I used to do the Wolfies Wednesdays and shit like that. No, nobody come in. It was basically a bit of a chit chat. People just come in and have a yapper. Nothing, no politics, none of this, none of that shit. It was just open pub sort of thing. You know, and then the purple thing with Porky, I remember that night, Porky. and the fucking chat was fucking rampacked.
It's
like, ooh, you know. And then the week after, something had happened, and I mentioned it in the chat before, and I was opening when I started before I open the link, and again it turned into bloody kangaroo court, and yet again, boom, people come in. It's human nature. That's what they like. They like drama. They like what's going to happen. Is someone going to get a slap? Is somebody going to get treated bad? That's how people are nowadays.
But it doesn't make any sense. I just don't. I understand that it's like we go to the movies and watch a movie. If we don't like that movie, we don't start taking it out on the flipping person behind the till that sold us the ticket, do we?
No,
do you know what I mean? I just don't understand people's mentality around. You know what I mean? I just don't get it. And why? You know, we can. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know.
See, Kat, at one time when I first started coming on these panels, it was mainly on Society X.
And you know, Marty and the rest of them. Do you know what I mean?
I'd be looking through the chat, you know, and someone will say something about my teeth or something. Oh, you can, and I start going off on one.
Yeah.
And it's like, stop reading the chat. Stop reading the chat. It's hard to do when you're on a laptop because it's there. You know what I mean?
It is. It's hard to do. Like, you can't ignore it all. You can't ignore it. Everything.
You can make it full screen.
Yeah, but on a phone, if you do it on your phone, you've just got the StreamYard. So I can just see your 6 screens now. You know, and I can go into the chat if I wanted to read it, but I don't want to. There's no point because you're going to get the pros, you're going to get the bad, you're going to get the spammers, you're going to get the verbal insults. That's what the spammers are there for.
Yeah.
So you know.
Well, that's it. I mean, you'll get people like. I mean, like people must realise what that Kevin Waterhouse is all about. I mean, he's an absolute fucking ball bag. Do you know what I mean? Like there's no two ways about it. Like he's the most embarrassing thing that's ever come out of Yorkshire.
But
yet he still persists. He's an absolute cancer on society. Do you know what I mean? But you know, I guess the auditing community is quite happy to tolerate that sort of thing, and that's what brings it down.
No, I can't be doing with it. It's just personal insults, isn't it? Personal insults. You know what I mean? Again, it's just on the attack, and it just sounds very angry. Do you know what I mean? What do you know what I'm saying? I just can't be doing with it. It sounds very angry. You know what I mean? And I just can't. I can't wrap my head around people like that. Why do you have to be so angry? You're not changing out. You're not changing anything. Fair enough, you don't like him. You don't like him. You don't like auditing. We get that, but you're just not changing out with how you're coming across. Do you know what I mean? Am I right or am I wrong? Should I keep him on? Should I? I don't. This is what I'm saying.
It's your channel, Kat. You're the one in charge. You know what I mean? Like me personally, if there's a conversation that's going on which I'm not into, you know, I won't join it. You know, and I'll sort of turn it off. If there's somebody goes on the panel like Crinkle or Gamer, for example, the 2 people I can't stand, and I won't share a panel with them. You know, no way. You know, I will not spend a second. People have seen it where I've just jumped off. I can't. But the channel host is entitled to do what he wants. It's his channel. That's the thing. You're a guest. You're not there as I demand. You're a guest. So you can come and you can leave if you know where I'm coming from. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just waffling and talking Sunday shite.
Again, you can say that you dislike someone. That's fine, but it's just did he come across? Do you know what I mean? There's a way you're doing it. Do you know what I mean? There's a way you're doing it, like using his full name, like he's trying to accomplish something. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, there's no need for it.
Well, I've got no idea who this person is anyway. To be honest, I'm not got a clue.
You know. That's what I mean. It doesn't matter. I just don't. It's just the way. There's a way you're conducting yourself, and I had him on mute, and I don't even think he realised I had him on mute. And then when I unmuted him, it's still going on, and that's what I'm saying. It just.
Oh, God! Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm talking to you, looking out the window. I didn't realise you'd even gone.
It just seems just seems very angry. It just seems very, very angry. And this is what I'm saying. Just because you're angry at a few content creators, you're not changing anything. He's still bringing his videos out and like I am. You can hate our videos all you want, but it's not doing anything. It's not changing out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I guarantee people like that will disappear before the others. And it's same with that other guy that I won't mention. Do you know what I mean? As much as I hate to say it, I'm sure he'll keep going until, and the only people that can decide are the police or the app. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's it.
I'm no particular fan of auditing. Don't get me wrong, but I'm entitled to my opinion, but I'm not going to throw it down everyone's face. If someone's going to start talking about that, as a main night, and we're going to start playing videos, I'll sort of zone out, sort of thing. But it's not my cup of tea. If you get, and you've got to respect that.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean. I respect everyone's decision if they like auditing or not, or whatever. You know what I mean? But everybody's got an opinion as well. So, and I respect everyone's opinion.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've not got an issue with it. And I completely understand. Because again, where things have gone, I'm a little bit on the fence with it. If I had my way, I think, in my personal opinion, I think some people have taken it too far. They've taken it into a different direction. They're messing it up. But that's just my opinion. I could mention someone's name and mention a video and say, I don't think they should audit. But who am I to say that? Am I the queen of auditing? Am I in charge of these people? I'm not. They're still going to carry on with their channel. And that's why I say I'm a believer in karma. Do you know what I mean? All I can do is focus on my videos and do the best videos I can. And whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? Some do better than others and some don't. I understand that. But it is odd when people do. I wish some videos did do better than others. And like he said there, is the views all that matters to you? Well, yeah, to a content creator, yeah, I know it. It's not, like I said with me, my sole purpose on YouTube isn't about money. I'm not chasing no money. I'm not chasing no fame. I'm not chasing nothing like that. But every content creator starts small and builds the channel up. Do you know what I mean? And that means you build your following up, you build your views up. You know what I'm saying? And people linger to you, and either they watch your stuff or they don't. But and some people have the ways of telling you, "Oh, I liked this video," and others may not like another video that I do. But it's not going to stop me doing certain videos. It's just down to everyone's perspective. And it is hard sometimes. It is hard because when you do see a video doing better, you do think, "Oh, should I stick with that? Should I stick with that?" But then if that doesn't resonate with me, I don't feel like I want to continue with that. But at the end of the day, to me, the whole, like I said, public photography, whether I stand outside a bank, go on a tour of my town centre, a police station, to me, that is all the same. It's all public photography. Yeah? And if, like I said at the beginning, either an audit comes to me, I don't usually go to an audit. 9 times out of 10, I don't go to an audit. An audit comes to me. That's my motto on it now. It doesn't always work out that way.
It's like me as well, right? I to be quite honest, now I've learned the ropes and stuff by help of Torbs and BBA and News Now Yorkshire and stuff. I think I could be a good auditor, but I just don't have time to do it. You know what I mean? I think I could have some good footage out there, and I'm not a content creator or anything like that at the minute, but I think I could do it. But
yeah, it does, and like Porky, doesn't it? A lot goes on, and a lot of it. It's a lot of mental power, not mentally. It's a lot. Do you know what I mean? You have to be in the. It's like being, like I say, any artist, any creative artist. Your mind's got to be in it to do it. If your mind's not in the right place, and do you know what I mean? Social media can ruin the best of people. We've seen that, and this is what I'm saying about how many people over the years have come and gone. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
come and gone over the years, so
There's a lot come and gone.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. The good ones will stick around.
So I just come on here for conversation. That's all I come on for. It's not like I want to create this big YouTube channel and all that sort of thing. Because obviously, I shut my other one off. I wasn't interested. Got rid of everything. But I come on here for the banter, the chit chat. You know, that's it. Nothing else.
How are you doing, Auditing in Yorkshire?
Hi, Auditing Yorkshire.
Hello, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we got you.
Loud and clear, pal.
Oh, my adrenaline's going 10 to dozen just listening to this. I just wanted to pop on because I've got something to say. I've just got one thing to say.
Go on. Keep it
Mean
clean.
the auditors is an absolute sausage. And
Who?
thank you for coming on the panel because I finally heard your voice.
Oh.
So you don't worry with us.
What?
Are you there? I think he's having trouble.
Yeah, I think he might be having trouble though with his mic.
Jemmy, seriously.
Who's this, by the way?
Auditing Yorkshire.
Never heard of the guy.
If it gets out of hand, I'm dropping you both. If it gets out of hand, I'm dropping you. Oh God, he's gone.
Yeah, I think he'll come back. I think he'll come back, but he's just sorting his settings out or something there.
Right, who do you want to talk to?
Jeremy, I think.
I think. See, and this is the issue we've got now. Maybe we can resolve this. I don't know, but this is the issue now because we're not guilty by association. Yeah, I'm not this person, right? So don't bring your anger to somebody else just because you've got an issue with somebody else.
Yeah, hey up, Lordy lad.
Hey, Kat, how are you doing?
Can I drop someone because I can only have?
Yeah, Theo, drop me off. Drop me off. I need to go for a wee anyway. Too much information again, Wolfie. For fuck's sake.
Thank you.
I'm going to chat, Kat. I'll keep listening in, Flower. All right, thanks for having us up.
See you later.
All right, see you in a bit.
Wolfie's going for a sit down wee.
We're going to drop Princess.
Where's all? Oh, he's here. Fucking brilliant.
Clean.
All right, kid.
Keep it clean.
I can't believe I'm in the presence of Yorkshire's hardest man. How you doing, bud?
Oh, there we go. It's
There he
the
is,
auditor.
sausage boy. How you doing, boy?
You finally grown some then, have you? You finally grown some to come on and have a chat.
How's your retirement going, Kev? How's your retirement going?
I can't believe you're on here. What an
How's it
absolute
going, son? How's it going?
It's all right, man. It's all right. It's going good.
Yeah. Well done. You must have, you've made your fortune now, haven't you? I was just looking at your social blade.
Oh God. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, you've had a good month, haven't you?
How's your retirement going, lad?
How are your figures? What do you think? Are you happy with them?
How's your retirement going?
How do you think you're doing? No, I'm genuinely interested.
No, I'm
report
asking
back.
a question. How is your retirement going?
How do you think you're doing?
So can I ask a question, boys? Can I ask a question? If I go out with filming with Auditing Yorkshire again, are you going to start hating on me again, Jeremy? Are you going to start?
Nah, you wouldn't. No. I don't think you'd do that. You realise what he's like. How was your trip out with the SS anyway the other day, Kev?
So you won't answer it, will you? Won't it?
How was your trip out with SS Joe and eyebrows? I can't remember her name now. Is it Jules? Isn't it Jules? That's the one.
Hello, Catwoman. Is my voice coming through?
Yes, we can hear you.
Unfortunately, it is coming through. Yeah.
This guy a question, and he's just avoiding. He's avoiding answering it. I've asked him 4 times.
Well, how my retirement's going?
Asking questions.
How is your retirement going?
Kev, you're the one who declared your retirement. You fucking bellend.
Yeah, but listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
You won't listen to me.
You won't be retired because all you do is sit on your ass all day.
This is brilliant, Kev. This is brilliant. Keep it coming, chap. Keep it coming.
Jeremy,
stupid pictures.
Unless you're going to bring something constructive and you're not going to swear, answer questions.
Yeah, don't swear. You don't need to swear.
Yeah.
Okay, miss. I'll try not to swear.
Answer a question and ask a question, okay? So
yeah, that's fine. What's your question then, King Kev?
So my question is, how's your retirement going? Because you must be retired if you've got time to sit on your ass all day long, taking screenshots, making silly filters and pictures and memes, and basically begging. I mean, when I popped in your comment section the other day on Facebook, you and all your little sheep were going mad. You were like, Auditing Yorkshire's in the comment section. Yay!
Yeah, it was funny.
Come on, come and say hello to him. Come and talk to him. Literally, serious question. Do I live rent-free in your head? Because I actually think I do.
It was it was brilliant when you came in. You didn't say much, of course, but then I suppose with the drugs you were taking, it would have been difficult. But you did at least pop in.
Yeah, this is the thing, you see, and
you do
this
take
is what
drugs,
annoys me about a lot of people,
Kev, don't try and deny that you have a problem with coke. There's no
I don't
point.
have a problem.
You fucking do have a problem. We've heard all about it. There's loads of people who know about your problem with coke.
The only problem I have with coke has a Coca-Cola on the end. I am highly addicted to Coca-Cola.
Well, to be fair, if it's full fat cola, I can agree with you. You're definitely porking it, son.
You made
you
made loads of assumptions.
I don't know where this idea about drugs is, and this idea about alcoholism.
It's obvious that you take.
And this idea about racism comes from. I've no idea. It's all in your head. It's all in you and your little sheep's head.
Oh, Kev.
Literally. This is what you're doing. You're brainwashing people. What we're doing is we're going out there and we're doing a lawful activity. What you're doing is classed as malicious communication.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself. I love it.
Last year in regards to malicious communications.
Oh,
new laws coming. And all this, all this
how much have you,
on Facebook and media audit stuff, and all your little
it's like reeling in a fucking stickleback, chap. This is brilliant.
Kind of stuff. You do know it's all being recorded, don't you?
Go on, Kev.
The only person who has the time coming.
No, he's gone. Right.
I think Mike's just got out on it.
Well, I've just muted Jeremy. We need to get to the bottom of this, right? Tone it down a bit, lads. Turn it down a bit. We need to get to the bottom of this. All I can see right now is accusations being thrown. Yeah? Jeremy, we get you don't like auditing, nothing wrong with that. We're not got an issue with that. But the personal insults, he's gone. The personal insults, how do you know? That's all I'm going to say. How do you know? You know what I mean? He's having trouble. Auditing Yorkshire's having trouble with his mic, and Jeremy's jumping in and out like a yo-yo. I don't know.
I'm back. I think I lost my connection. I don't know. What part of that conversation did you hear from me, Kat?
I didn't really hear much. I didn't really hear much, if I'm completely honest. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't. What does it achieve? What does his accusation? What does his? I didn't kick him, guys. He's either left or his connection is coming back. Jeremy, you need to start talking and not throwing accusations. I will mute and I will kick because it's getting a bit out of hand here.
Yeah, all right, no worries. Kev, why don't you ask some more questions? Because I think they're brilliant. Go on.
Answer them properly.
I'll try.
Because at the minute you're just not answering out.
I'm trying my best.
You're bloody not. You're flipping not.
I am. Go on, Kev.
I think he's having trouble with his mic.
I think he's having problems with his life, to be honest with you. Oh, right, there we go. He's back. He's back.
I'm still here.
Go on, Kev.
Go on,
Kev.
Nice. One, so and then the adults.
I'm just going to tone it down a little bit, okay?
Go on.
For anybody who might be wondering, because there is a lot of things flying about online and social media and comments, etc., about drugs and alcohol and
all of which
I don't know where that idea's come from. Where's the idea come from? But I'm a druggie and an alcoholic because I'm not.
It might be, Kev. Can I answer that question?
Go on then, answer it nicely.
Yeah, I'll answer it nicely. It might be due to some of your what can I say? Some of your interest in live streams where it's quite clear that you've got dilated pupils, you're off your nut, and you're mixing with Ryan. I can't even finish his name. That little scumbag. Do you know what I mean? So that, you know, you're a drug addict, and that's probably why you lost your kids.
Chill.
I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Why did you lose your kids?
I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Did you lose your kids? Kev, why did you lose your kids? Why did your ex decide that you...
You're gone.
Right, okay, my personal life has nothing to do with social media. I'm not even going to dignify that question with a response. Okay.
Can I just chuck something in the works? Can I be completely honest about something? And I'll say now, and I'm being completely honest. The drugs I don't have a clue about, but the alcohol, and you must admit, turning up to an audit a little bit pissed, and you have gone live drinking a few times. It's not going in your favour. Can I just say that in the nicest way possible?
Yeah, okay. Right, so I'll accept that. I'll accept that question. Obviously, what you've just said, because you've said it. You know, you've said it respectfully, and I feel like I can turn around and answer that. I'm not going to answer a complete. What?
You know, when you went to that police van and you went in there, and you were a bit. You said yourself you were drunk, didn't you? You admitted yourself you were drunk.
Yeah.
I doing yourself any favours.
No, I did go through a little bit of a depressive state and stuff first. Not a problem with alcohol. Alcohol was involved. Certainly no drugs. No drugs were involved. I was going through some personal issues, and I should have. I should never have done it. Really, I should have never have gone live. Should never have put myself in that situation. But it is what it is. What's happened, and you can't change the past. When I first started doing what I'm doing, I used to be a bit of an arsehole. I'm sure a lot of people can agree with that. If you look back on my channel, how I used to be, and then look at some of my more recent videos over the past 6 to 12 months, would you say there's been an improvement there?
Yeah, the ghost hunting stuff and things like the urban exploring that. Toned it down a bit.
I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about the AY channel itself. Yeah. If you look at the more recent videos going back over the last couple of months, etc., you will see my attitude's changed. Everything's changed. I don't really swear much anymore. I'm not aggressive. I don't get in people's faces. I certainly don't stick my camera in anyone's face. So yeah, there has been a big, massive improvement in the channel, and that's what life's about. Life's a learning curve. So people make mistakes, and then people rectify them mistakes and improve and make themselves better. Would you not agree with that, Kat?
Yeah, exactly. And this is what I'm saying. We've all done daft stuff, right? Jeremy, if I bring you back on, you keep personal stuff and kids out of it. Do you understand? You keep personal stuff. You just tone it down, and this is your last chance. Your last chance. Personal stuff out of it.
All right.
You don't know about anyone's personal life. So you can ask your questions, and when you get asked, answer them, but there's no point bringing personal stuff into it because you don't know anything about his personal life. You might think you do, but you don't.
Okay, miss.
So talk nicely.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And when I look back at certain stuff what I've done whilst I've been doing this, what I'm doing, right, don't get me wrong, you can screen record this, you can meme it, you control it, you can do what you want. I do have regrets, and I am certainly ashamed of some of the things I have done in the past.
Can you not accept that, Jeremy?
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm just asking, can you not accept that? Can people not change and improve?
Oh, no, of course they can.
We're not saying you have to become best friends and subscribe to his channel and enjoy his content, but can people not make mistakes? I'm sure if someone deep dived on you, they might find a couple of things on you that you've not been proud of.
Oh, no, that wouldn't happen, but anyway, that's irrelevant.
Well, that's irrelevant, isn't it? Yeah, that's irrelevant. But
well, it is, because if I was to have a deep dive, as you say, on me, you'd find nothing whatsoever. So it is irrelevant. But anyway, Kev, so you regret what you've done in the past, is that right? Kevin? Mr. Yorkshire? Kev? Oh, he's gone. Maybe he's gone off to regret it in private. I'm not sure.
You've got to admit, though, right, Jeremy, the way you're coming across, again, how you come across, what's it achieving? Can I ask that? Like, when you start, just talking about my channel, the way you come at my channel, like you said, you've warmed up to me, you've come round, but you didn't start off good with me, did you? You come in with all the insults, and I didn't block you because I like to genuinely give people a chance and see if I can change their mind. You know what I mean? But you just come in full force with all the insults, with no actual knowledge, don't you? Is that the right way to conduct yourself?
I don't know. I'm not unhappy with that approach.
Why are you not unhappy? Because you were wrong, weren't you? You were wrong with what you said.
No, I wouldn't say I was wrong. You have no idea why I chose that approach in the first place. So
you're right. I don't.
All I would say, Kat, is that I'm more than happy to converse with you at a decent, on a decent level. Whereas, unfortunately, people like him.
I'm trying my hardest.
Listen, I'll give you an explanation as to how I see people like Auditing Yorkshire, Kev Waterhouse, whatever you want to call him. So, the primordial soup, yeah? Well, I kind of see them as the stage before that. So, obviously, we don't know what came before that primordial soup. But I'm assuming it was something that looked a little bit like Kev, Marty, and Ryan. So, yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it, really.
That made absolutely zero sense. I don't know. Again, you're just bringing a bunch of people in there, and it sounds to me like you're tarnishing everyone with the same brush.
Oh, well, it was just my opinion.
Yeah, no, look, it's not. You make it sound like you're not allowed to, but you are. But it's just the way you're coming across, and the fact that you're tarnishing us all with the same opinion, with the same brush. Yeah.
No, I'm not because how many people? Listen, Kat, how many people did I actually name in that little example?
Two, and like I say again,
three, but yeah, I know. Same, yeah.
I'm including myself on that. I'm coming off how you started with me. I'm giving you a benefit of the doubt right now. Yeah. But I just blocked you, and I didn't. I give you the benefit of the doubt. But to me, you're still very judgmental and very taking personal digs that isn't achieving anything. What's your goal off the back end of this? What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, I don't really know, but we'll see, I suppose. I don't really like to. No, I don't like to sort of, come out with aims and goals and stuff. We'll see. But there are a lot of things going on in the background. I can tell you now.
I can bloody believe that
are going to be coming out about Kev. That big chunky land whale Ryan and the rest of them.
And where's this founded information coming from? Is this just personal feelings and personal insults, or is it?
No, of course it's not. The problem is a lot of the people on your channel don't actually. They're just listening to me, and it's quite amusing. Look at the comments because it's like, oh, he's got autism and all the rest of it, which is hilarious. But actually, there's quite a lot.
Autism shouldn't come into it either. So
well, I'm not really asked, to be honest with you. I honestly, I've never been triggered in my life. So,
CP, have you got autism? CP,
what?
Have you got autism?
No.
No. Right. Well, I just so.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just trying to find the common ground there. Everyone's got something. Everyone's got some sort of mental health issue of some sort, whether it's extreme or I've said this before. That shouldn't really, you know what I mean? We shouldn't really use that against someone. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I could say, right, well, you've got autism.
Cat. He took down that video. He took down that video with all the messages, which me and him, that person. You know who I'm on about. The one that made the video about me.
I don't agree with that. I don't think people should be if it's public, like if I put a video up and people share it, that's fine because that's public. But personal messages that you've had converse with somebody off YouTube and somebody shows that, I disagree with that. People doing that.
He took the video down. I went back to look for it today because he mentions about sharing one of your videos in it. And I went back today.
People sharing personal messages. This is why I said at the beginning I won't give my number out. I won't give my number out because of that people.
No, but I never gave him my number. We're all over Instagram. Their messages were taking place on Instagram.
Does anybody else want to come up in the chat? Is there anybody else that wants to come on and have it out with Mr. Jeremy here? Because I'm trying to keep my cool and I'm trying to let him have his say and I'm trying to let him get his point across. But again, when he starts taking personal digs and personal insults, I do think there's a line when people start bringing kids into it and people's personal backgrounds into it. I've still got enough here.
Kat, you're doing well.
I know I'm doing well. I know I'm not doing.
I'm just letting you know. Yeah, don't worry, love. You're doing all right.
I know I'm doing good. But
keep that smile.
Yeah.
Keep smiling.
But like I said, are you going to have time with me if I do go out with filming again with him? Because someone new might come along. There might be another Auditing Yorkshire. There might be another one. Do you know what I mean?
If there is, I'm definitely going to hang myself.
Well, then I don't think that would be a lot of skin off a lot of people's noses.
Probably not.
See, this is what I'm saying. Sean, can you put it in? Is there anybody else that wants to come up and have their say? Because I'm trying here. I'm trying to get. You know what I mean? Again,
well, Sean, that's mean. If anything, you know what I mean? Yeah, what he's put in the comments just then. I thought we were friends after the other day as well. Found some common ground on the whole Auditing Lancashire debacle. But maybe I need to work on that friendship a little bit more again.
Just get something straight here. Maybe you're looking at that all wrong because there's no friendships here. We're just at the minute we're just associates. Yeah, you're just
true. That's true, Kat. You can't criticize me for wanting more. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we could be friends at some point. Who knows?
I doubt that, but
Well, never say never, Kat. Never say never.
Yeah, true. No, I'll give you that one, true. But at the minute, it is the way, like I say, I can't. I'm still, like I say, very defensive because of how you came across and the way you came at me. But I'm giving you've come up. I'll give you a benefit of doubt, you've come up. But, he's back. He's back.
Well, that's it. It's been, he's back. Right, Kev.
Right, listen, if I mute my mic, do you keep kicking me?
No,
I'm not kicking you, Kev. I'm miles away, mate.
Because no, because it's disconnected me a few times because when I muted my microphone.
No, I've not kicked you. No, I was just asking, obviously asking where do we move forward from here? How do we come to a resolution? Because the way I see it, the comments that you made at the beginning when you first come to my channel, Jeremy, achieve nothing. You've got to admit that they achieve nothing. Yeah, some people will block you straight off the back. Some people like me might give you a benefit of the doubt, but they achieve nothing. Do you not think maybe you should go putting your effort into something else, become a detective, become, one of these sting groups if you're so passionate about it?
Sting groups? I'm not in any way interested in that.
Something like that. Do you not think maybe you could give that a go?
No, I'm quite happy with what I'm doing, to be honest.
Well, what are you doing exactly, though? Then what are you doing?
Can I just have Auditing Lancashire's name mentioned?
Can we just leave that out of it? Can we not?
Well,
Go on, Jeremy.
I'll leave it out of it. I want to say.
What thinks on that subject?
Well, I'll leave it out of it, out of respect, if you want me to leave it alone, Kat. But I just want to say one thing live, so everybody knows. I'm not a supporter. I'm not a subscriber, and I certainly have my own opinions on it, and that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fair. Kev, that's fair enough.
There we go.
We've got some common ground there.
Can we move forward go from there? So go on.
Yeah, we'll go from there. Definitely common ground, but yeah, let's move on.
Jeremy, what are you doing then? What is? I mean, I'm not asking for the insights. I'm not asking for you to give me every personal little detail. But what I'm saying is, what are you saying? You're doing something. What is it? What are you doing? What are you achieving?
I guess it's a bit similar to the auditing scene, isn't it? You're highlighting supposed issues, around public photography, and we're kind of highlighting issues around, well, I don't want to swear on your channel, but wankers, I guess.
Right. So how are you doing that? How are you doing that exactly? By coming in, like I said, videos like mine and leaving personal attacks. Is that achieving anything on personal videos?
No, I would agree with you there, which is why we're now such good friends, Kat.
You've got to drop that, Fred. But okay.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. That was a little bit, maybe a bit immature, shall we say? But
lesson learned. Listen to all you trolls listening. Listen and learn. Your childish little comments do not do anything. They don't achieve out. Whether you're doing stuff behind the scenes, I don't know. It's none of my business. Again, whether you're sharing our videos to loads of other platforms, none of my business. But trying to hate on people because you're angry because of a movement, not achieving anything. So, do you know what I mean? Maybe you need to find a better way of handling your anger. Because I can tell you something now. I don't know about all the other auditors, but I certainly don't go into it with anger. I don't go into filming with anger. I'm enjoying what I do. Do you know what I mean? I'm completely enjoying what I do. It's hard. It's tough. I don't like being thrown in cuffs. I don't like being surrounded by 10 coppers when I've done nothing wrong. So, anyone got anything to say for that? And anyone else that wants to chime in?
On my first one, Kat, on my first one, this make you laugh. So on my first one, I had a officer going into work, stop and say, "Why are you filming to me?" And then I had uniform come out and start quizzing me as well. My first ever one about me filming outside the station. But the first one, the uniform ones refused to ID themselves. I never ever will forget my first one, I don't think.
No, and at the minute, like I say, have you been hands up? CP, has anyone gone hands up? Have you been surrounded by 10 coppers and been thrown in cuffs?
Nope.
So that, do you know what I mean? That takes it to a whole new level when that's happened to you. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So maybe some people stick around and carry on, and it does make us angry. It very much. Do you know what I mean? It does make us freaking angry when we're being freaking shoved in cuffs for nothing. It makes us very angry. But again, the snowflakes won't see it like that. They're just like, "Good on, cops, go on." You know what I mean? So, anybody else got a? Sorry, all these comments are going so fast now. Tommy, can you quickly give us a wave?
They're mostly about me, Kat. Don't worry.
I've got Tommy backstage. Right, thank you, Tommy. Right, one sec. Give me a sec.
Question for CP, that's all right.
Are you keeping your camera on? If you want to, I'm bringing you on now. If you want to turn it off. Thank you, Tommy. Right, give me a sec.
Question for CP, that's all right.
Keeping your camera on. If you want to, I'm bringing you on now. Who's mute? Who's echoing? Is that me?
It'll be whoever's come on.
Tommy, have you got a live on?
Tammy, make sure you shut all your other apps down. Make sure you close everything. Oh, I might have to bring you. I'll bring you back up, and I'll bring you back on again. Shut everything. You're echoing a bit. And you move from stage. Is it hello? No, it was Tommy. See, this is what people are new to this, and yeah. Anybody else?
I can probably guess what his question is going to be anyway.
Chat is going so fast. I can't.
Why do you want them to take me off?
What?
Why do you want them to take me off?
What you on about? What you're saying?
Oh, just Dark saying make room, kick CP.
Yeah. If anybody else wants to, I've got a room for what I think 1 or 2 more. I think I can have one more on here. I'm not sure.
You're not paying for it.
Where's Princess Angela anyway? Is Princess Angela still there? I don't know if Princess Angela's still lurking. Oh, Jay, where's Princess Angela?
All right.
Go on, Audson. Go on.
Yeah. So obviously she's a new auditor on scene and stuff. Obviously I've seen a lot of comments and stuff going about, plus stuff you've been saying, CP. So I'm just wondering sort of what kind of a hard time you've been getting off people. Is it the trolls? Is it the fact that people don't like what you're doing?
It's certain channels. It's certain people that go basically. I was talking to AL. I'm not mentioning his name. And once I found out who he was, I know I should have blocked him straight away.
Yeah, but this is the thing, like we get all this criticism, but the people that actually informed CP as to who Auditing Lancashire is, was us supposed trolls.
Let me finish before we up. So then on Angela Live, it was explained. Shall I say it was explained to me fully? Shall I say? So then I blocked him. Yeah. But then I would just be getting a lot of shit this week over not basically doing it the same way straight away. And then BBA yesterday.
Yeah.
Hi, Angela.
All right.
And then BBA yesterday, I got spouting on about something that happened with me in 2017, 2018. Yeah? With a football association. Hint why I went off and on Jamie's live last night. If that makes sense, guys.
Jose, you say you get loads of shit and everything, but why do you put yourself in a situation to get that shit and complain about it? That's all I'm going to say. Because you say you're getting loads of shit, but you're putting yourself on the panels and you know it's going to be happening and you've put yourself then on
why this week, until at least Wednesday, I'm busy most of the week this week. I'm not on.
You're on Shaded last night and you go on Gamers and they're like the places where you know, well, you don't know clearly, but you're going around on panels and you're going to get
Andrew, I can just finish.
Yeah, well, CP, how about listening to people? Because you say about like we've been telling you for the last 3 weeks. No, just wait a minute, right? You've been told for the last 3 weeks that this is going to be the sort of arena that isn't for you, and now you're getting hammered in it. Yeah, and then you've got people like this Angela person here actually giving you some constructive feedback, and you just bat it away. So your own worst enemy. Do you know what I mean?
I agree with Princess Angela, but who are we to say? This is just like with the auditing. Who are we to judge, and who are we to say what channels she should and shouldn't go on? She's a grown woman. She can make her own decisions. If she gets hit, yes, she shouldn't be able to just come on and complain about it and say everyone's a troll. I get that, but who are we to say where she can and can't go, what panels she can and can't go on?
I agree with that. She can't come up and complain about it. She called me a bully. She said that my chat was bullying and attacking her, but yet she put herself on my channel twice. She came back twice.
Yeah, this is what I think. I think it is hard. If I'm getting this right with people like CP, because I can do it again, like I did with Jeremy. When people come forward and leave comments on our videos or in the panel, when people put, it is hard to judge. And sometimes you jump on comment, like I just said then earlier on in the live, when she quickly jumped on someone that made a comment, and I said, CP, leave it, let it go. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes you can get trapped. But sometimes if you, it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, you're damned if you defend yourself, you're damned if you ignore it. So, but do you know what I mean? So it is a tough one. I can vouch for CP. It is hard, and she's got to find her own style. And maybe, not everyone is a bully. I still think Jeremy's a bully, if you ask me, but he seems to be calming down now. Hopefully we can win people round. But it's up to CP what kind of danger she puts herself in. Nobody can come and tell her. Do you know what I mean? She can only make that choice for herself. But like people said at CP, you've got to take that slack on board as well. You've got to take people
CP,
maybe hating you on board.
CP, I'm a female, not male.
You got to remember you're on the panel, you're not in the chat. If you want to speak to people in the chat, speak to people in the chat. Go off the panel and go into the chat.
That's probably right. So that's probably best.
I'm just having a comment though.
And my point though, you're either in the chat or you want to come on.
I've got a question then for both Auditing Yorkshire and Kat. What are your thoughts on people who obviously have learning difficulties or have issues around their mental health getting into auditing? Do you think in that case that people should be steered away from auditing, or do you think that they should be able to make their mind up regardless of what seems to be a disability?
Do you know what? I completely get that. And I'm not going to go. I really highlight how bad my mental health is. I'm not saying it's brilliant. I'm not saying it's bad, but I say again, yes, 1 minute, CP. There is days when you've got to be in the right frame of mind. So you've got to pick your battles, and you've got to be in the right frame of mind. Me, again, I'll hold my hands up and say me, when I did that travel site, probably weren't in the best frame of mind ever. In fact, I think I handled that pretty well. In fact, this past week, considering what I've been through personally, I've handled it pretty well. Whether, people want to disagree with that, I don't know. Again, we all make mistakes, but this is, like I say, a learning curve. Some people, it might help with their mental health because it might make us stronger people. I was so weak. You could have, like I said, Jeremy, going back 3 years, I was like a glass pane. I was like a thin glass pane. You could shatter me into a million pieces. Doing this social media and doing these videos and doing these panels, you've got to have a backbone. That's why when you started coming at me, Jeremy, I took it on the chin. You've got to take things with a pinch of salt. So it helps sometimes. So in some ways it's bad, some way it helps. Go on, CP, you answer now.
So I just like to respond to Eamon's comment. I did not say out this live.
CP, reply to Jeremy what he's just asked.
I didn't hear what he said. I wasn't listening.
He's asking about your mental health, whether you feel you should do.
I'm more concerned about what appear to be, and I do not mean this to sound derogatory, CP. But I've seen your content. I've spoken to you. You don't realise who you're speaking to, but I have actually spoken to you over Facebook Messenger a few times, and I've been on your lives, and you have no idea, like, the context of what's going on around you.
Oh, are you?
No, you don't.
I do realise who you are.
Yeah, you do now, don't you? Yeah. So that worries me, and all we wanted to do, because you showed us what the content was that you were doing previously, and we all said, it was unanimously, that you were doing brilliant stuff. away from this, and we worried about you. So we pointed you towards not doing this, which is up to you. You can do what you want. I get that. But, you know, you're now getting exactly what was expected. And it's a shame. Do you know what I mean? Like, you do good things away from here. So I don't understand why you'd want to do this.
I agree.
That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. I'm not abusing you. I'm just trying to say what I think.
You can do what? For me to say you know what I mean? Should trolls exist on social media? Should people be allowed when they're bringing families into it, like you just did?
Really, honestly, you know, for me, when I've been at the lowest, darkest times on here because of the trolls, and it's pushed me to the point where I've not wanted to be here, and I've tried to take my life, and so I know how bad it gets, and yet I know I'll never get to that point again. And I'm me. Do you know what I'm saying? And there are the biggest wankers out there on here. And I'm not saying from the auditing side necessarily, because it's not the auditors per se, but it's the absolute dickheads that are in these chats and in these channels that will target till they have pulled somebody down that much where they're fucked. They don't, do you know what I mean? They've got nowhere to turn because they rely on here for interaction. They rely on here for praise. They rely on here for every kind of emotion that they need to hit themselves to be fulfilled. And then all of a sudden, everything goes, and you're left with absolutely nothing apart from yourself, and then you're fucked. Literally, and that's the way it is. Because now I've noticed, CP, you always say every day, I'm gonna just have it out later on Jamie's. X is going live later, and I'm gonna just have it, blow it out, whatever you say tonight, and then I'll be okay tomorrow. And it's like you're using Jamie's platform as your way of trying to.
Social media, BP. That's social media. This is what I'm saying. Like,
it is social media. It's a lot of people now, and I bet we can all agree on this. All of us, haters, whatever. We don't watch TV. This is our outsource. This is our what, you know what I mean. A lot of people are turning to social media for many different reasons. You know, and and I think what's happening, what I can gather, is all these many different reasons are colliding right in the middle. So it's finding that common ground. It's finding that happy medium. You know what I mean?
But like
you know, if YouTube ever got deleted, it'd solve all the world's problems, don't you?
Would it? Would it though? Because I've asked again, and I'll ask this question, and I'll keep asking it. If we didn't have social media, where would we be? If social media what would we be happier? Would something be in the replace of it? Yeah, we've got the man himself.
Hiya guys, sorry Kat, I haven't been following your live, so I'm guessing it's all just been the same CP audits, issues and stuff.
You're fine. We're getting. It's been a bit up and down, but we're actually getting to the bottom. Jeremy here is that, you know, when I did that video, one of our trolls.
Oh yeah, is that me and the auditors? Okay, good to meet you.
So,
What do
you think of society, Jeremy? What do you think of society? Because you're in his live a few times.
Is he? Okay.
I don't have enough information about certain people to give an opinion, so I don't do it. Simple as that.
Maybe you don't have a lot of information about a lot of people, but you seem to be running on a lot of steam.
Well, maybe I do have a lot of information and you don't realise. You know, it works all different ways, doesn't it?
Are you part of the Facebook group, can I ask?
Yes, he is.
Okay. So that's where you came from, wasn't it, CP?
So are we saying people who don't have, who do have, like learning disabilities shouldn't be picking up cameras? Is that what we're saying?
No, that isn't what I was.
It's a tough one, isn't it, society? Who are we to say who should and shouldn't be on the audit?
Well, that's where I'm getting at. And what judgments are people making based on what? Where's their evidence? Where have they got to back it up? If they're saying someone shouldn't be doing something, then based on what?
Exactly.
I think I personally worry about people like CP, and I'm sorry, I know that you sat there.
No, I
listening,
heard your
so I
concerns.
understand.
I get your concerns. I'm just wondering why. Because I know when she speaks, she might sound different, but I don't think she's any different to anybody else. I'm just wondering why. Why is she being so targeted and selected above the hundreds of auditors that are out
what
there?
happened a week ago, Jamie.
But listen, by us, right, so, right, you can call us the anti-auditor gang or whatever the hell you want to call us, right? That's fine.
I don't know anything, honestly, I don't know, mate, if that's what you are.
No, but some people do. So, yeah, some people do. So, well, call us whatever. But in the case of CP, a few of us actually came across her at the very beginning when she started, you know, when she was just getting started, had a look at what she was doing, and we had concerns for her. It's as simple as that. Whether she cares about that is up to her. Totally get it. Do we have the right to tell her what to do? No.
No.
Of course we don't. But we do actually care. It's simple as that. People think that we're just a bunch of scum. Do you know what I mean? But yeah.
No, but it sounds like you're saying the same things that all the other auditors have said to her and other people. They care as well, and they want to make sure people are safe. And all them concerns that you've just mentioned have been raised multiple times. They have.
And what difference to your life does it make? That's what I want to know. Whether even if he does go out and she ends up doing something sinister happens to her, what does it matter to you? What difference to your life does it make? How does it affect you and your life?
Or being a human being, Kat.
Well, yeah, people get fed up, Kat. People don't want to see people getting hounded on the street for just a laugh. You know, they don't want to see it. Where people are going out there intentionally and deliberately trying to harass people for a few clicks online. That is not what Live Free set out to achieve. I set out to achieve. Or many. That is not what auditing. That's not what it is it? Well, it ain't for me. It's not for me. And if there's been instances where people are doing audits, you can be respectful, tone it down, you know, and move on. You know, you can always choose how it goes.
And like I said earlier, I don't know if you caught when I said, we've all made mistakes, haven't we, Honey? And we've all messed up along the way. We've all done things that we probably wish we hadn't done and learnt from it. I'm sure Live Free, Marty, all of them can say the same thing. You know what I mean? They wish the end, you know. But this is what I'm saying. So move forward here.
Can I just say one final thing on the CP thing before you move on? Yeah, and I won't interrupt you after, right? The whole reason, so I understand what you're saying. So you're saying, you know, what does it matter when we go to sleep at night? It's just, you know, it's just another person. It's up to them, right? But the problem is when you come to see somebody and actually view them as a human being, and you see that their interests away from what they're doing. And CP, I'm not going to say what she does, but what she does away from what she's doing now is actually brilliant. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about all of the controversy recently. I haven't looked into it. But
I agree with you.
But what she's doing away from auditing is the most laudable thing you could possibly do. So when you see that, you can't help but then feel in some way emotionally involved with that person, at which point you will give them advice.
I like that.
If you decide that he's not going to take it, that's fine. But I'm only saying.
Are you referring to a other channel on here?
But she's not an aggressive auditor. She's not out antagonising anyone. She's not. She's not going up to people who are just doing work and.
But she's not now.
Getting on the toes.
But she's not now. But how do? You have to agree. A lot of auditors start out with a certain style, and then they find that they lose their way and end up being arseholes. I'm sorry, but they do.
Of course, it happens. It definitely does happen, and that's why it's difficult to say what auditing is, because there's just so many different styles, so many different people with different intentions, and it's become very difficult for people to get involved in debates about it. It's like, oh, anti-audit. Well, I'm not anti-auditor, but there's some audits I can't stand, you know. But
no, I'd agree with that.
I like that.
Really,
It's going now. I really do. I like the different opinions and different aspects to it. And this is what I want. This is where I'm trying to get to the bottom of where do we go from here? How do we move forward from here? What is it going to get better? Should it stop? Should it? Jeremy, if I asked you, how do you, if you could run it, if it was up to you and you could run it in the most respectful way, what would your opinion be on it? And you know what I mean? Because it's still going to continue. It's still, let's face it, it's still, people are still going to go out and audit and film. So
he's right.
You know what I mean? What would you say to change it, to make it better? Where do we go forward from here?
I just think that it needs to, when people are actually out there, they need to stop at the point where they actually become a nuisance. Now, I guess but listen, you asked me the question, so I'll let me finish.
Just
let me finish then. So being a nuisance, being a nuisance is obviously very subjective. I know that. And there is some good aspects. I'll probably get lynched for this, for saying it, but there are some good aspects to what people do going out there. I've seen videos where people have highlighted corruption and the rest of it. It's absolutely, that's a good thing. But going out there, I've watched no end of audits over the last 3 or 4 years where they've begun with good intents, and over time it's all been about chasing the money, and it's led to an increase in their in the aggression that they show. And I mean, DJE, for example, I absolutely loathe that guy. I'm not going to bring it onto your channel right now, that's fine. But DJE, we're talking about proper big level, high level scum here, as far as I'm concerned. People can get. I see somebody saying DJ is a great auditor. I don't know. I don't really care about DJ audits, but DJE himself is a very dangerous individual, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
Do you think I think that's the perspective. Again, you're letting your personal feelings take over there. You know what I mean?
It's not personal feelings.
Yeah,
it's all backed up by
dangerous individual. Again, is that fact or is that just personal feelings?
No, it's all backed up by the people that have actually spoken to about him, who, i.e., his victims, and the fact that it's all over the newspaper as well about other things that are actually, they're in the public domain. But I'm talking about victims that are yet to come forward. Now, it's alleged. I get that. But it's funny how I've spoken to 3 different people, and those 3 people have had very similar accounts of what took place with them. So he can say what he wants, but he is a dangerous individual as far as I'm concerned. And they're the people that we're bothered about.
I've just been listening to everything you've just said, right? So now can you answer a question in regards to me? Because if you type my name in on the internet, right, you're not going to find anything about me. You're not going to find... What?
No, I agree.
Yeah, I've not been to prison. I am not a drug addict. I'm not an alcoholic. I've not been to prison. I've got no criminal convictions. I've never hit women. I've never hit children. All I've done is go out with a camera, and I'll admit, on live stream, like I said, probably being screen recorded, I'm not bothered. I'll admit, when I first started out, I was an absolute arsehole, right?
Well,
I
get that. Well said. Well, I think that's a little bit too strong. I think that's too strong. I don't think you are. Sorry to jump in, because you want an arsehole. You're just getting on with it, weren't you? You were just getting on with it. You want an arsehole. There's a few instances where as emotions get too hard, that's why I don't go out auditing yachts, because my head, I get too hot-headed. And it's a skill that you learn, isn't it? Yeah.
Just before you come on, society, talking about an idiot for getting drunk.
With respect, if you can just chill a minute while I just say this, I just want to know why I am hated so much in some communities when I've literally everything I've just said, and there's people out there doing this who's committed crimes and hit children and done this and done that. I've not done any of that. Yeah, I've done some stupid drunken live streams in past, which I absolutely regret it. I wish I shouldn't have done. I'm bringing my personal life into my social media life, and I shouldn't have done that. And I know I shouldn't have done that, and it'll never happen again. And people are waiting for me to go off the rails again, and it's not going to happen. But I just want to know, why am I so hated?
And I think, Jeremy, it doesn't help. Like I said, when you came on at Kevin the way you did, you're mixing up. If what you're saying about the other person is true, right? That's fine. I stand by that. Brilliant. But you're mixing your personal feelings up towards Kevin here, who, like you said, it says if he hasn't done anything, you're mixing the two up. You know what I mean? So you need to separate them feelings. Do you know what I mean? You need to separate them feelings. If that makes sense.
Can I ask which community you're referring to?
Yeah, who hates you? I was going to say, where do you feel hated? Where do you feel hated by, like, anti-auditors? Or have you been attacked on this live? Because I've missed the beginning.
Right, so basically it's places like, obviously, I'm going to say it because obviously people know who we are anyway. So people like pages like Audit HQ, mean the auditors, who it's obviously in this chat with us now. And I really get that some people don't like. Right, some people see us as a public nuisance going out and sticking cameras in their faces. Yeah. And now, to me, guys, and I'm saying this, I'm seriously, in nearly 700 videos on my YouTube channel, you will never ever find one video where I've stuck my camera in somebody's face. Right? When we go out, and a lot of people don't get why we do it, right? I'm going to explain it, and it's this simple, right? It is this simple. We don't go out to annoy people. We go out to film in public and to film buildings. People come to us, okay? It's not a case of if we don't get an interaction, then we'll go piss someone off, because that's certainly not how I work. I've got plenty of videos where I've had no interactions and people have said, oh, that's boring, that's boring. Well, who gives a toss? I'm uploading it because it's a video that I've done filming in public and no one's bothered me. So surely that's a good thing if I'm not getting bothered.
So you're right, some people do get targeted and some people don't. And you look at, well, why is that then? And I think it's down to sometimes how the person's treated. Like you said, they come and approach you. And it's at that point that people are looking to see how you're treating that other person. And
can I just add that as well? As it's so annoying when we, the auditors, don't do anything wrong. We get attacked. We get the aggressive towards us. But like people like Jeremy will overlook that fact and say, yeah, it's still our fault for going out filming. It seems like it's always the cameraman that's the issue. It's always the camera that's the issue. You're not seeing the bigger picture to it. Take the camera away, right? Take the camera away. And if someone attacked you, if a security guard came up to you and attacked you, would you say, oh, that's all right, you're just doing your job, that's fine, that's not an issue? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you've got to say, actually, it was unprofessional.
They do, that's right. They do. When someone oversteps, so like when DJ got attacked, DJ didn't get much shit, did he? Because that guy were out of order, stepped into his space, it were on. Mm-hmm. DJ had to give 10% more than he were getting. If that guy had come over, what you're doing, got a load of abuse, then the auditors give 30%. It's not even give anything back yet. The auditor's already just stepping it up. Mm-hmm. It's got to be what's in front of you, I think. Whether that's 10% more than you're getting. If they're being really nice, you'll be 10% nicer. And I think that's what people are looking for.
But do you not think there's a bit of a difference between conflict and manufactured conflict?
Yeah, of course. That's what point I were making. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, I'm saying to everybody on the panel, there's a difference between going up there and filming and getting some arsewipe come out and start, just being I agree. There are people, it's not always the case.
Jeremy, let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. Watch my video in Bradford where the film producer threatened to shove a camera up my ass.
That was very unprofessional. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, bring it up. That's a good one to watch, that first 5 minutes. Did we watch it, or I think I played it on my channel.
Can I continue up to why you don't come over? I don't know if you have done, but I've not seen you before. In all honesty, I haven't.
But why does the cameraman want to shove a camera up your ass, Kev? That's the question.
Angela, I'm not very
that's
important.
relevant, isn't it? It's relevant. If that's a,
Yeah, he's in a professional capacity. It shouldn't be behaving like that. Do you not see that? Put your feelings aside and wonder why he's acting like that.
Well, but what I'm saying is, right, in the last 10 years, I've had 0 incidents where somebody's wanted to shove a camera up my ass. 0. I can guarantee it. And I do use a camera. So what I'm asking is, why would somebody feel compelled to want to ram a camera up your ass?
That's their problem, though, isn't it? That's a them problem. It's not his problem. If he's got a problem, that much of an anger issue, why? It's not Auditing Yorkshire's problem, is it?
No, and at the time when Auditing Yorkshire were making that video, he were in a city centre, just walking the streets. It's not, and they were on the other side of the road to where they were filming. He were nowhere near the business. He wasn't speaking to them.
I was stood against the wall on the side of the street with my back against the wall. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't look at anybody. And he's asking, why are you pointing a camera at one of my actors? Okay, that particular actor is called Ramon Tikaram. I actually know the actor. I've seen the actor on TV. He used to be in EastEnders many years ago. So when I saw him, obviously, he's famous. I'm going to look at him, aren't I? So did he ever ask himself why I'm pointing a camera at one of his actors? So this is the question I put for Jeremy, and I want you to give me an honest answer. Do you think that the film producer was in the wrong for the way he approached me and the way he spoke to me and tried to intimidate me?
Do you want me to find it, Kat, and we can watch the beginning?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Is all the footage completely unedited then? Do you have the unedited footage?
Edited. Does it matter if it's edited?
Well, no, I mean, it's just a case of context is everything, isn't it? It's always good to see an unedited. No, I'm just saying. It's always good to see an unedited version.
Some cases, it does look to me as though you're letting your personal feelings from other people, whether it be DGE or whoever, tarnish your feelings on other people who are, like Kevin's just said here, when he goes, because you have to separate each video individually and take that video for that video how it is. So if that person gets attacked and he's done nothing wrong, put your feelings aside for that person and say, actually, yeah, that was out of hand. He should not have been attacked in that circumstance. Because I will be the first to admit, if I think an auditor is out like I just said to Kev when he came up, I said, I don't think you should be getting drunk. If you go in all the guns blazing to start off with, I don't agree with that. But if one of these security in a position of law or whatever, representing an organisation, goes on the attack first, I don't agree with that. I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that.
I agree with you. And what this guy that we're just going to watch should have done, in my opinion, he said, "Hey, mate, how you doing? Morning," introduced himself, and then with AY, he could have worked out, look, do you mind if we are not getting in a shot? AY would have gone, no problem, yeah, I'm just passing, I'm a vlogger. Everything would have been sound. That's what I think. It should have been backstage there now.
I don't know if I can play because I'm on a play, but can I still play it?
If you just add that to show, and then I'll press play.
It's in backstage.
Yeah.
It's not showing up.
It's not showing up. It says it should be there. Is it on page 2 underneath? You're in the show.
Yeah, I might have to go down a little bit. I should have phone. Are you on your phone still?
I can't see anything.
Not to worry.
It should be like as if someone's joined the panel.
Do it on your own live tonight, Society, if you want.
Yeah, we've done it. We did it a couple of days ago. I'm sure we went through this clip, and everyone were with you, AY. I don't think there were anyone.
I'll do it this way then. I'll do it this way.
Okay, but I'll look back on it and try and give an unbiased view, yeah?
One sec. Got to do it a different way to Inge. Oh, shit. Let me have a look. Yeah?
Before you play that, let me just say something, and I just want to answer one of Jeremy's questions, right? So, Jeremy asked if I had the unedited version of the video, right? So, the unedited version of the video is over 2 hours long, okay? before the interaction with the producer and after the interaction, I was talking to the security guards for a long time. I was talking to different people on the set. I was absolutely nice as pie with them. They did. I won't name no names because I don't want to get them into trouble. They didn't agree with the way I was being treated. They also asked me respectfully if I could keep them off camera, which I did, because they didn't do anything wrong to me. They was being respectful. They made a request. So the video is actually, all in all, about 2.5 hours long. So, and I think the video I put were about half an hour.
Yeah.
So
I've got the aftermath here. The television producer threatens. Where is it?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, is it? Oh, that's it. Just so if you I'll take that off. If you present that, it should be able to do it for you.
How far?
But it shows him arrive and shows him meet them two guys. He's on his bike. Yo, everything's good. Yeah.
1 sec. Let it out.
I'm still confused. Oh, not confused, sorry.
Oh no, I don't know that'll work. No, have you not got present on your phone in StreamYard?
No.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Right. Okay. I'm taking Jamie knows more than me. Yeah, Jamie knows more than me. Like I say, I'm sure you can go and watch it back. And sorry, guys, I'm not as savvy as Jamie. But layout.
I just say,
yeah. No. Yeah, I do think people need to just, it's taking every video, because sometimes, and I've said this before, sometimes it's about, you can watch a video and not like the person behind the camera. Sometimes you might like the person and they might put a video up and you might think, what an absolute dick, you just made a right fool of yourself. It's about being honest and not judging everybody the same, not judging every video the same. Do you understand me? Every video. So again, I got a lot of hate for that the Traveller site one. Fair enough, hands up. You didn't like it, fine. But this is what I'm saying. But sometimes you do have to put your feelings aside and say, actually, that person was out of hand there. And what you've got to bear in mind is, we are content creators. If we want to go out,
someone was told that. Someone said, didn't they, that no one would dare do it. No one's got the balls to do it, and blah blah blah. And you went and did it. Do you know what I mean?
Did it, and then they still whinged at it. That's what I'm saying. You can't ever win. You can't ever win.
Can you?
This is what I'm saying. So it's like, you've just got to take things at face value sometimes and not put it all in the same. But so, like I said, with me, again, whether I go out into public and film a police station, a beach, a park, whatever, it's all the same. Yes, some are a bit more exciting, some are a bit more boring. I get that. Yeah, but again, when it's how you conduct yourself, as I said, Jeremy, when you're coming in, there's no point coming into a video and throwing personal insults at that person because you hate someone else. Yeah, I'm not somebody else. I'm not in charge of anyone else on social media. I'm not in charge of anyone else's platform. I'm in charge of mine, and I decide what videos I do not do. Yes,
sorry, Kat, I've got to jump. Sorry, love.
Take care.
Oh, right. I thought you were coming in to say something. Then thanks, Society, for coming on. Appreciate it. Yeah, yes, you can come at me and say, oh, I liked this video. The video you put up last time was better. This video was not as good. That's fine. But when you come in with your personal insults and personal attacks or start bringing other people into it, you lose the argument.
Right, listen, Kat, I'm going to have to jump as well, but has anyone got any questions for me before I leave? Because I'm going to have to go. I'm mid-retirement here, guys. I've got to go back to retirement.
Mine, and I'll come at you for it. Just do what you do, and just keep the alcohol out of it. That's my only grievance, and
like I said, that the alcohol situation thing. And do you know what? I'm big enough, and I'm man enough, and I'm ugly enough to say it online for thousands of people to hear and whatever, right? Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. It were a mistake, and I made myself look like an idiot. But it's done. It's not forgotten about, but it's done. And I certainly don't plan on doing doing it again, you know, and I just want to try and keep a straight head. Do you know the truth, guys? I don't even drink, okay? I don't drink.
Joe,
That is why.
A bone to pick with you, Joe, actually. Let Auditing finish, and then I'm going to come on to you in a minute.
Why? I was going through some issues in my personal life, and obviously I did my live stream, and I shouldn't have done it. But I don't drink. I've not touched. I drank in Gibraltar. Obviously, I were on holiday. I've not had a single drop.
You can't drink, are we? It's just don't go on to audit drunk.
I choose not to drink. Okay, that's my choice in life. Yeah. I choose not to drink. If I drink on occasion, if I go on holiday, I'll have a drink. But like I said, since I've got back from Gibraltar, I've not touched a drop. I certainly don't do any drugs. I certainly don't have a criminal record. And for all those people who were wondering, and I still get questions to this day, what happened after the live stream when you got locked up for opening the prison van? Nothing happened, okay? I wasn't on bail for it. I didn't get any criminal charges for it. I didn't go to court. Nothing happened.
Did I find that funny when I watched it? Probably. I did find it funny, even though I thought he was a bit of a knob for being drunk. I found it funny.
Yeah,
so, you know.
Found it funny when I watched it back, but then I also felt a little bit embarrassed and a bit ashamed and think, you know what, everyone's seen that now, and obviously it can't be deleted, but it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I'm up in Yorkshire. I've made a rod for my own back, so either way, people aren't going to like me. So who gives a shit? You know, just carry on.
Keep doing what you do. Nice one.
It is what it is. I know you've been through obviously some personal issues and stuff, but you know, you need to get back out. It'll help your mental health and stuff.
Oh, it'll make as we've just been saying. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
But yeah, you know, what I don't like as well is when people say to me, well, you're associating with this person and you're associating with that person.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't know anything about these people. You know, people mention DJ to me, people mention other people, and I know absolutely nothing about them, their personal life.
Exactly. You know, how many names are on YouTube now? You know, we can't keep up with everything and everyone and everything that's going on and all things. There's no time in the bloody day for it. You know what I mean?
I think for me though, when you have to look at it though. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like would you associate yourself with people in real life that I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? Like when you find out someone's history, I think this is what people were saying about CP. I'm just going to put it out there that when she found out about wards in Lancashire, for example, and there was still communication going on. The only reason she did block him in the end, she said that because she felt bullied, and that to me isn't why she should have blocked him. And then when she was asked like why he was still a mod on the channel, she said she thinks everyone deserves a second chance. So isn't
that a good point, Princess Angela? Because in all fairness, right, and again, I think people do need to be honest with themselves. So say, for example, someone goes to jail for something, whether it be drug dealing, scamming, or something or other. Say like they go to jail for something, right, which is they paid the dues, and they come out, and then they come back on YouTube and start making videos again. Should they always be held accountable, even though they've paid the dues, or should they be given a second chance?
The first answer that I'm going to say yes. Okay, now obviously I'm a big believer in people can change. Right, people make mistakes in life, and people can change and become better people. But there is certain things, there is certain crimes out there in this world what people commit, what they should never, and I mean never, be forgiven.
And I think we all agree on that. I think we all agree on that.
Like you got one time, that guy, he broke his own baby's legs at 5 months old, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And I think
bring harm on anybody else. That is the bottom line. No one should ever bring harm on anybody else.
No, it wasn't just that through one incident though. That's what's mad. The baby had old fractures. So how old is that baby?
Yeah. Angela, I don't even know do you know what I mean?
No,
just
you know what I'm saying though, for me, so someone like that, he gives the auditing community a bad, just on his own, he does, do you know what I mean? And the people that then would, for me, associate or, just associate with him on his channel, whatever, for me, are just like, nah, nope.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Because like say, when people go to prison, they come out for different things, then yeah, fuck it. Do you know what I mean? Everyone makes mistakes and shit in life. Now, and I do believe, like God's New York said, yeah, people can come out and they can turn their lives around. But even if he turned his life around and he became a fucking vicar, I would still despise him for what he did to that poor baby.
You are 100% right. I don't know who you are from Adam, but I agree with you. Completely 100% agree with you.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? And I don't even know you, but you should come over to societies and come onto his live channels, definitely.
You do just keep yourself to yourself, aren't you, Auditing in some ways?
I'm not everywhere,
man. What if somebody, say, like, has punched someone? Let's pick a name. All right, let's say Auditing York punched someone. Male, female, take your pick, punch someone. Got sent to jail for a year for it. Comes out. Should he be punished for that? Should he be punished for that, or should he? You know what I mean? Should he be? Nope, you punch someone. That's it. You're gone. Do you know what I'm saying? Where do we cross that? Because I agree with what Princess is saying. Some crimes are inexcusable. Some people are vile. Some people and shouldn't be walking the planet. Other times you think,
Midnight Foot Soldier. I don't know. I don't know him. I didn't know him before he went to prison, but he went to prison. But I don't know what for. So he might be a good example for people that were in the chat or that know him. But Midnight Foot Soldier, I don't know if you would even know him. He was an auditor as well, from what I can gather, or some form of.
Never heard of him.
No, you see, I'd heard of him, and then supposedly he'd been released, but I don't know where he's gone now. But yeah, so a lot of people still went back and supported him. Some people they didn't. But I don't know if it. I just think there's just some things that aren't acceptable to be even in a public platform and I think maybe even along the lines of like behind closed doors, no one knows what happens, do they? Like say with domestic violence, domestic abuse or whatever, behind closed doors, no one knows. So I think with this, maybe if something happens on the night out when you're with your mates and stuff and it's not involving anything you're doing with auditing or whatever, and say two guys get into a fight and like Auditing Yorkshire, whatever, with his mates, but they fall out and they end up fighting and he goes to prison, like you say, for a year and comes out. That's nothing really to do with him being an auditor and being on here and stuff like. Does that make sense? And so then, whereas if you went and had a fight with News Now Yorkshire and for no reason, and I think there would be a lot of like anxiety, like hate or whatever towards certain people. Do you know what I mean? From both each other's.
People do as well because of the feelings. So say like people like Jeremy is so they don't forget like they'll because of their feelings towards certain people and towards auditing, they'll again carry that. So anytime any little bit of dirt, right, whether again, even if it is true, right, I'll give them even if it is true, yeah, they will make that blow that up and make it sound like the worst thing ever, and they'll twist it any which way. Like actually, I'll use this as an example. I will use this as an example, right? And I'm only going to bring this up, and I'm sure this person won't mind me talking about it. I apologize if he does, but I'm sure he won't. So, and I don't know if anyone's aware of this. DG, sorry, not DG. DG, I get the names mixed up. The other one, DJ Audits, the bigger one.
Yeah.
There was a video circling around and people were going, how can you support him? He won over a kid. How can you support him? He won over a kid, right? And I didn't see this. I didn't know about this, right? Then I saw the video, right? Right? If you watch that video carefully, yeah, if you analyse it carefully, one, the DJ, the light was on green. The light was green, and 2, the kid came right out of nowhere, right into front of him. DJ was not in the wrong, yeah?
No,
he was not in the wrong. But the hater will take that, run with it, and turn that, saying, he ran over a kid, he's the killer, he's this kid. Do you know what I mean? And even if he had been punished for that, even if he had been, let's say, speeding a little bit, do you know what I'm saying? How people can take a little bit of something and turn it into something that it isn't. And that's what I'm talking about feelings. I understand, like you said, Princess Angela, that people are angry at certain people if they've harmed someone else, a child, a woman, a baby, whoever it is. That's vile, that is disgusting, that's horrible, yeah? And yes, I just don't know what the answer is there. But don't let that affect other people like me, CP, Auditing Yorkshire. If we're clean and we can say, hands on now, we have not done anything wrong, or even if we do put a foot wrong where we do something stupid, that's not the crime of the century. Do you understand us?
Yeah.
It's not our fault. It's not our fault that these people have committed these crimes. Yeah? So you need to take that up with them or go to the right places.
Yeah.
So,
and I'll just say what as well, like, I think for me, what did, I don't care, Jamie, you can't say I'm not bothered, but like, the last night, what pissed me off was when, obviously, you know that that person shared some of your, or a couple of your videos, whatever, but you can't control that. You can't do fuck all about that. If someone shares your videos, you can't. And you didn't then continue having any conversations with anyone else after that point, and so off on a different media platform, yeah. And I'm just saying this out there because oh shit, I've still got that side check silence thing. Oh my god, so sorry. Oh my god, so sorry, Jamie.
One sec, Joe. Can I ask you a quick question? Are you willing to come up and have a chat, Joe? You don't have to, and you don't have to show your face if you don't want. I'm just wondering if you would be willing to come up. Because I've got something to ask you, actually.
Sorry about that.
I am right.
And so yeah, I just want to say, like, but however, in the chat last night, CP was, and it did annoy me that CP was then going like, yeah, Cat hadn't done too, to try and like take the pressure off.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That pissed me off. It did, because I'm thinking, it's not the same. And so yeah.
Okay, so Joe, let me just ask you a quick question. You can put it in chat then if you don't want to come up, because something that the way you've come across in the comments and put your comments across, I do quite like your approach. Some of your comments I disagree with. Some of your comments, the way you put yourself across, I kind of like Jeremy a little bit. You know what I mean? But then you said, I noticed in Society's Live last night, you said, Pat, I liked your walkabout yesterday. I liked the walkabout you did yesterday. But you didn't comment that on the video. You commented on all my other videos with all negative, kind of negative, some were better than others, negative comments. And then I put out a video that you do like, and you didn't comment on that. So I just want to know why. And you said, and then you asked why I take things personally. And just that's what I'm talking about. Do you know what I mean? You comment on all the negative comments with negative comments, but then when I put out a good video, and you said in the chat, and then you didn't comment on it and say you just put it in someone else's live. So I was just kind of thinking, well, that doesn't make sense because you didn't put that on the video.
You did, definitely did.
Because sometimes I do.
Do it now, look.
You just didn't me. That's what it just baffled me. It's like
that comment, that last comment, not that one, but the one just before, where it says, where's it gone? But did I not?
You don't know, you didn't. No. And this is what I'm saying. This is why it's like you commented on every single video this week with sort of, I don't want to say fully negative, but sort of negative. And then you say you enjoy one and then you don't comment on it. So it's like, well, something a bit weird with that then. You know what I mean? And then people wonder why we do negative stuff.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
And have negative reaction, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have got out of Blackburn once. Oh, do you know what? People that use emojis do make me laugh. I know I use a lot of emojis. And I would say, Kat, Jerry, although me and Jerry I don't think we even see each other or whatever. But Jerry speaks a lot of truth all the time. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, he's one of the people that I do agree with always. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think he likes me saying. Oh, hi Louise in the chat. I didn't know you were here.
I've missed so many comments, guys. Honestly, this is like been so. The comments have just come in, and I've tried to keep up. I'm not as good as society. Do you know what I mean? I'm new to this, so but I appreciate everyone being here and commenting the usual. So, but this is
forget to show comments as well, Kat.
Pardon? Say that again.
Even forgetting to do it.
Yeah. It's StreamYard. It's not bloody easy. I'm telling you, this is something I could do every day. It really isn't. I just listen at a minute. I try, and also I'm trying to save my voice a little bit as well. But actually, saying that, it's been really good. And do you not think that we've had again different aspects of Wolfie on, Jeremy on, different aspects, people that dislike auditing?
I love doing it. I loved it.
Yeah. You do just got to find your own way of handling things and whatnot. So,
Jay, if you see how I am when I'm out and about, I am a complete and utterly different people when I'm behind the camera. John is still on. He watched loads of my videos. He watched basically all my videos, and he said to me, he even said in this live, how snazzy and how funny I can be when I'm out recording. Because I will basically, if a police officer, for example, in my Staines upon Thames one, this is only an example, a car came up to tap into the back gates. And I said to him, he said to me, why are you recording? No, he said to me, oh, what are you doing? And I just put a camera on. I said, oh, what do you think? I went, well, you're recording now, aren't you? Stuff like that. I love giving the officers lip.
What would you do if one came over and arrested you? What if one came to arrest you? Yeah, what if one came to arrest you? What would you do then?
I just wouldn't talk. I'm advised by my friend who is sister not to talk if that happens.
Okay, and so they take you into custody and they say you're under arrest and you have to give your details. Then what? What are you going to do?
I would basically, in that side of things,
I enjoyed it.
I would put my name and stuff. But in a public interview room, I would say nothing. Nothing.
So, right, so you're in custody, you're at the custody desk, and they're saying, right, you want your name, date of birth, do you need an appropriate adult? Yeah, or what? Do you need appropriate adult? They'll decide whether you need appropriate adult or not.
With that bit.
Okay, so
genuinely don't know, and can I just say this for anyone and any of the viewers to our videos, can we just say it here and now, you don't know how you would act and how you would live unless you're in that situation yourself. It's over having an opinion and saying, I would have done this, I would have said that, because we get it again, we get it on our videos. I wouldn't have done that, I would have said that. Until you're in that situation yourself, you really don't know. Like I say again, it's only ever been 2 situations that have really, really got me scared. So, like I say, the first one was the Bradford protest. The first one that was, and again, because in that one I had Aussie with me. So I handled it completely different because I had Aussie with me. Do you know what I mean? How I would have acted if I hadn't have had Aussie with me, I'm not sure. But I had Aussie with me. Whereas when I was in London and it happened, I went off the rails. I lost my shit. You know what I mean? And I got gobby, I got cheeky, I got lost the plot. But again, it's all right when you watch a video saying, well, I wouldn't have done this, I wouldn't have done that. Just if you just like I said, I always ask these haters, and I don't know if Jeremy is still here. When I said to them, imagine you yourself or one of your family members were surrounded by 10 coppers and got abused and got cuffs shoved on you when you know in your heart you've not done anything wrong.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I think everyone would say, like, you don't know how you would act until you... It's not a nice thing. That's all I'm going to say. It's not a very nice thing.
Yeah,
and
I'm not saying it's a nice thing from what I thought.
I know some of you waiters are going to say, well, maybe you shouldn't be filming. Maybe you shouldn't be stood outside and playing. Do you boring replies? But like I say, again, we're not doing anything wrong. So, you know what I mean? It goes from like, you don't know what you were doing unless you were in that position.
I'm going to Google where this is.
I think also, like, although people think that, especially if you do go to a police station, people think that they're all right and they can film and whatever, but there's certain things that you can't do that you think that you can do. And so without knowing it, you can actually be breaking the law. And then you have got that, you are in shit, then you, do you know what I mean? That's the first place to be, because you're there, and they'll come and arrest you, and then you get the conviction. And you can't just be in court going, but photography is not a crime. But it could be in certain situations, you know. Can anyone remember that time when Marty, I think, and the Frey, and I don't know who else it might have been, I don't know. I want to say news now, but it probably wasn't news now. Went and videoed inside the police station as if they were being interviewed. And I remember, I don't even know that situation or why. And
actually inside a police
station. Inside it, yeah. I don't know. It might have been like a shut, I don't even know how it might have just been a shut one or something. But I just remember
you might know.
Yeah, it was funny. And I remember them thinking, and then I don't remember the rest of it.
And again, this is what I'm saying. Live videos are subjective, aren't they? Because like we just said there, yes, do you know what? Sometimes a couple of people do push that boundary just a little bit. You know what I mean? They do. And again, is there even something wrong with that, pushing that? Because let's put it this way, rules are meant to be broken. That's the bottom line. Rules are meant to be broken. Boundaries get pushed. Sometimes people overstep their boundaries. It may turn out badly. It may turn out for the best. I don't know. But boundaries, sometimes people do push them boundaries a little bit. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, just found another date out, which I'll be going to.
Well, see, that's subjective, isn't it? That's a subjective comment as well, because do you know what? And I'm going to say, I don't know what your thought on this, Princess Angela, is, or if you know. There's a guy, and I'm not sure who it is, but there is a guy who solely films, it does look like solely films women walking around a night out, just filming, and they're just walking around. And some women are quite happy and all merrily and waving and everything, and then others kick off and whatnot. But there is a guy, it does look like he does solely film women walking around. Now, again, personally, some may say that's a little odd and that's a little creepy. But again, where is that line? Because you've just got somebody stood out in public filming. So where's that line? Where's that boundary from? You know, we all know about kids, right? We all know, unless it's accidental, we all know, we can all agree on that. But where is that line between somebody stood out in public, filming anything and everything? We know that's allowed, to, okay, that's a little creepy. You shouldn't be doing that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm with you.
What's your opinion on that?
It's, for me, one part of me thinks that, yeah, okay, then more like, if he's filming him, then he's not going to be doing anything. I know, like, if he's not filming them in a bad way, but if he's filming them in a peaceful, I would see that as being like,
yeah.
Do you know what? I wish that someone would, not in a random way, but it's hopefully what CCTV is for anyway. But imagine if, like, to make sure that all adults, young adults, get home safely. How mad's that? You know, like, so, and then because you wouldn't have all these like horrible shit stabbings and everything like that going on, fucking girls going missing. I don't know when the last time a girl went missing, so I don't know. But like, it's a bit of a random sweeping statement that was. Do you know what I mean? But like all the city centre attacks that you're having all the time now. Actually, most of them are outside of the city. But yeah, no, do you know what I mean?
Like you said, someone out in public could capture something that the CCTV cameras don't, that the police don't, and someone just randomly filming out in public could capture something that could lead to or prevent someone getting attacked or getting, you know what I mean, and or could capture a potential rapist or a potential abuser. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what people that hate public photography, hate auditors, they could potentially capture something or unfolding assault that could lead to, there you go, police, there's the footage, and help them out a lot with the footage. Would you still say that auditors in the wrong then? Would you still say you're sticking cameras in people's faces then? Do you know what I mean?
I know, yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Because they're all right when people with phones are all thought when like they have to say.
Is that video Society played on his live? Because if it is, that was an absolute, that's a joke of a police officer, that is. That is a joke of a police officer.
Well, I have a police officer on my one after the currents and stains that I got sent and I had permission to upload. The officer was a complete utter idiot.
DP, why don't you come up, DP, actually? Do you not fancy coming up, DP?
Come on, DP.
Why don't you come up for a chat?
Yeah, them videos that he put up with that cow, they've gone mad, haven't they? Like the individual ones.
They have gone mental.
I mean, like, do you open the original sources though? You know, like the yeah. So because you took them from there, didn't you? And then you put them together.
Yeah.
But Jane, you must credit the people that have done that. You know.
Basically, they didn't want to be credited. I did
ask them. They're on Twitter everywhere. They're on Facebook.
I did ask them, and I'm still in communication with one of them, and I'm finding out their video coming out
2 minutes
forward actually with an update about Surrey Police and their dealings with it. The IOPC, who was meant to be investigating it, has stopped investigating it, and now the DPS has taken it on. I have got an article which I need to do a video about actually still on it.
What I'm saying is though, do you know the people that actually got that footage? Those people they've obviously put out their statements on X and stuff, haven't they?
Yeah, they have been contacted by by the Animal Welfare Legal.
No. What I'm saying, I'm not about the cows. I'm on about the people that filmed it. What them clips you've got? Them people who filmed it and like put it straight onto X immediately and stuff. Like those people have put statements.
These clips not even on Twitter.
Pardon?
Angela, these clips are not even on Twitter. I got sent them by a private source who was there on the night.
No, they are.
They're nowhere apart from my YouTube channel.
No, they are.
Are they? What?
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, they're everywhere. In fact, they've got millions and millions of views.
It was that, but the cop at Ram the Cow, oh my god, his attitude after he did it got 11,000 views on my YouTube channel.
Are you vegetarian then?
What?
Are you a vegetarian?
No, not vegetarian. Nobody asked me that.
I know, yeah, I just wondered. Because like,
no, I love
the way that they killed that cow that day.
I love my chicken.
Not being funny, but it seems to be a nicer way than they killed.
Basically, I got a couple of articles. That reason I went down to Staines the other day. Yeah, I know, Wolfie. That reason I went down to Staines the other day to try and get the ID numbers of the officers and that, and it never worked.
Really?
But I did put a Freedom of Information Act thing in, and I'm still waiting to hear back.
I think though, for me, like when you look at it now, I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, okay, it does look bad, but like Wolfie said, you know, like it was in the state, wasn't it? It had escaped. It could have killed an elderly person. So you know what? And the part of getting the farm there is pointless, isn't it? I mean, what's the farm going to do? Come here.
But what people don't realise
There's a good cow. There's a good cow. Come on. No, they cow. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to be doing that, is it? The cow will be like, oh, hi, and chop over. It's not, is it? It's going to be just being a dickhead and keep charging around, and that's the only way it's going to be. Like, literally, it will be shot, and no one would want it to be shot. And you're not going to get there or from
it's actually
the safari in Africa to with a gun.
No, I've shared as.
Oh, too fast.
I would say.
My apologies. Did even more than that. See, I'm not good at this. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I've got StreamYard open. Oh.
You should have StreamYard open.
Angela, I just sent in the private chat the update from Police on it.
Yeah, I saw that, you know. I can't believe that police officer was taken off duty.
He was taken off duty and put on desk work.
Yeah.
And that is what winds me up more. For example, if the officer ran down a member of the public and killed them, for example, this is only an example now. They will be taken off duty, suspended, warrant card taken off them, and not being able to work again. Yeah,
I don't know. It depends the circumstances, isn't it? That's the problem. If he's
right, here's the situation. Sorry, again.
If he's on a call, like a duty call, if you get me, so it would depend, wouldn't it? It probably would be like maybe suspended or put on like desk duty, and he was duties, don't they? I think it's absolutely disgusting that he was even put on desk duty. To be honest with you, he shouldn't have been. Not at all. I don't believe he should have been at all.
No. CT, do you understand the situation properly? Not to do with clicks and views. The situation at hand, right? Firstly, you're in an estate. There's a calf running around, right? And people, I was filming it. All this fast with the cams, but no one got a bit of rope out of the shed to try and catch the bloody thing, which you wouldn't have caught it anyway because it was that stressed out. Secondly, there was no emergency vets available. I don't know if you understand how that whole farm side thing works, but at night, all your vets are shut. You have emergency vets, and they're busy as hell, right? Delivering lambs, calves, you name it, C-sections, everything, right? Now you've got a calf running around on an estate. What would have happened if that would have ran into an elderly person or killed somebody? Would you then have been outside with the cameras saying, why didn't the police do something? They can't win whether they do something or they don't do something. Yes, it was harsh what they did, but what comes first? Human lives or a cow's life? Thirdly, why was it there in the first place? Has it been stolen from a farm? Because that is happening every single. Hang on, whoa. Hang on, I'll let you speak in a second. CT. Whoa. Sorry, CP, sorry. I'll let you speak in a second. Let me finish your point across. What was a calf doing there in the first place? Are the farms nearby? I don't know the area. Don't get me wrong. Are the farms nearby? So it would have been pretty easy for the police, let's just say, to ring the farms because they have these numbers on hand, right? Because animals escape regularly. Cows, sheep, horses, and they have the numbers of local farmers. And even if it wasn't his animal, that person nearby would have come in and got the calf because that's what they do. That's what farmers do. They look after each other. If my ship breaks, I borrow. Hang on. right? That's how this all works. The city folk don't understand that. They just presume that their beef comes out of a fucking packet and slaps on a plate. It's not how it works. It's not how it works.
Do we want an opinion from a legitimate farmer on that video? From a quite good, it's good, this guy. Do we want to watch this video?
Yeah. My wife follows him.
You would have seen it then. I think this guy's quite good with his. I'll put it on. Sorry, I have to do it this way. I'm not like I say.
You look like an Egyptian then. Sorry.
Oh, come here. Why is it not going?
I believe it was Sheffield Police last weekend. So for anyone who doesn't know, Paul Lucy was a 10-month-old Angus heifer, and she got out from the farm that she was on. She was running loose on a residential street, and then she was subsequently rammed by police vehicles several times, eventually ending up with her being pinned underneath one of the police vehicles. Now, as we said, that Paul Lucy has minor injuries, and she's back on the farm where she is, and she's reported to be recovering quite well. So let's talk about whether the police were right to do what they were. And there's a lot of things we have to consider in this situation, and there's a lot of things we have to analyse to make a decision on this. So what's the first thing on the police's protocol when something like this happens? Well, the first thing is to get in contact with a vet who will normally come out with a tranquilizer dart or get in contact with the farmer. Now, the police claim that they have tried both, and they were trying them for several hours where they got no answer. Now, there's no way we can prove this, and I don't doubt that the police were telling the truth on this. However, I do find it strange that the police weren't able to get a vet at least within 2 hours of calling. I mean, if we call our farm vet, normally they're out here and on the farm within an hour. So it's strange to me that they weren't able to get in contact with a vet over the course of 2 hours. The other thing that we can pick up on the police statement is they were worried that the animal was going to cause either a car collision or was going to run into a member of the public and cause injury, which is absolutely valid. These are valid things. I've spoken how dangerous cattle can be, especially when they're separated from their herd or in an unfamiliar environment. And in this case, Paul Lucy was in both. However, having said that, these are all what ifs at this point. None of this had actually happened. It was on what would seem to be a residential street, which was quite quiet at the time. It was night time. There didn't seem to be any traffic on the street at all, and a lot of the people in the houses around about were filming, which would suggest that they were aware of the situation that was happening. Then again, if we go and look at the animal's body language, it's very scared. It is in an unfamiliar place, and it's away from its herd. It's probably feeling very nervous, very defensive, a bit scared. And we even seen a clip where it's sort of chasing a man around a car. Now, to me, with somebody who has experience with livestock, they weren't real charges. That this animal was just nervous, and you could see her heart wasn't in these charges. She was just trying to get herself some space from the people around about her and everything going on. So she was just trying to get some distance between herself and the person in that clip, and I don't think the animal actually meant any harm, not at that point anyway. However, I can see how the police, somebody who has no experience with livestock whatsoever, could view that as a very serious situation and could view this whole ordeal as a very stressful and serious situation. And police claim to have been trying to corral this animal for over 2 hours. So I can see how things were starting to get pretty intense in the mind of the police. So it's time for the big question: were the police in the right or were they in the wrong? And this might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't believe that the police were in the wrong. I believe if they feel that there was a genuine fear for public safety, then they have the right to stop that animal by any means necessary. So if this had been on a major roadway like a motorway or a dual carriageway, that animal would have been dealt with much more harshly and much more quickly, if you sort of get what I mean. And I can see why the police thought that this might be a situation where a member of the public could get hurt, and the police's duty of care is to the public, not to that animal. However, having said that, do I think the situation could have been dealt with a lot better? Then the answer is yes. And something I see quite often, you'll see it in this video, and it happened in a city in Scotland about 18 months ago, where a bull got loose in the outskirts of the city, ended up bowling over a man. And you see in that video that the police vans were right up behind the bull, lights and sirens on, and it's the same thing in this situation. You'll see the police cars are no more than 6 feet away with the lights and sirens on, and the police are trying to pen that animal in a very small area. And this is what police seem to do with cattle, and it's actually the wrong thing to do. Think about it yourself. You're a scared animal, and suddenly you've got all these police cars trying to pen you in this small area in an unfamiliar place, and you've got none of your friends around about you, and there's all these big blue flashing lights all around about you. That's just going to make an animal terrified. A terrified animal is an unpredictable animal. It's going to start looking for ways to escape, and that's when the animal's going to potentially become more dangerous. The best thing the police could have did would be back off, keep that animal on one street, but keep at a distance. So if they went to either end of the street, set off accordingly, let that animal be on its own, let it calm down, get used to where it is now, let it calm down, bring its mindset down, and kept trying to get a hold of either a vet or the farmer or even a farmer who had experience with cattle, and this situation could have gone much better. And any farmer who has cattle will have had cattle hurdles. They could have set them up at one end of the street, and when the animal was calm enough, they could have calmly crawled her in and then crawled her onto a livestock trailer, and there would have been no big incident and no public outrage. So in summary, I don't think the police were wrong to do what they did. However, I think it also could have been handled fair.
Anything could be handled better, innit? Any situation could be handled better. That's what I'm saying. It's
I agree.
It's judging in that moment of time, innit? It's a moment of momentary lapse, innit? Really. So
yeah, but you also heard him say there as well. People were out filming as well. That can also scare the animal. You know, people are trying to get clicks and views. You know, it's. I'm not blaming everybody for it. You know, don't get me wrong, but it all contributes, doesn't it? If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but yeah.
It's. Do you know what it is? Again, when say like fight kicks off in middle of town centre or an incident happens, and then we have moved into this day and age where people naturally do now pull out the phones and start filming, and some people don't mind it, some people fine, whatever, but then you still do get the odd people in the comments saying stupid things like, put your phone down, why are you not helping, why are you not, you know what I mean? And it's like, I can see it from both angles. Some situations it is a case of, yeah, maybe that shouldn't be filmed. Other times it's like, well, maybe that person doesn't want to help. Maybe that, and again, that's everyone's own perspective. They don't want to step in and do anything and stay at a distance. That's up to them. If they want to pull the phone out and record it, again, we can't control that. But being a bit of a in the comments saying you shouldn't be filming that's again not going to achieve anything either.
All I'm going to say is that if people are chasing that cow around trying to get clips, you know, it doesn't help the situation. If you know what I mean? Doesn't mean they're right, doesn't mean they're wrong. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't help. But then to just jump on the bandwagon, it's the police. No, it's not. It's the police.
But I see it from both sides sometimes. You do have to take a step back and see both. I'm going to bring up a little thing here, actually, talking about, because I asked him once. If he could go live and do a live so I can chat to him about something, because obviously as a dog walker, right? You know, when you're walking through a field and sometimes it's a public right away, it says public, and you walk through and then you get a herd of cows, don't you? Right? Yeah. And they specifically say, keep your dogs under control, right? So fine, I agree with that. Keep your dogs on a lead, but keep your dogs under control, right? However, if you're walking through, right, and your dog's on the lead and whatever, if you get trampled by a cow, if a cow did come up to you and trample you, who would be liable for that?
I don't know, actually. I don't know on that one. I don't know.
If dogs off the lead attacks a livestock, the the farmer's got every right to shoot the dog, which is fine. If they see the livestock's a threat, fine. I would personally shoot an animal, but fine, that's up to them. But however, if a cow hurt a member of the public walking through, not doing anything, just walking through, and they attacked a member of the public, I would be interested to know who would be liable for that.
It'd be very, very. To be honest, it probably the odds of it happening are probably what 0. whatever. You're going to feel with a bull, then you're writing your own death warrant.
Yeah, but
because you're asking for it.
I think you meant to be I think what you advised to do anyway is to if anything was to happen to let go of your dog.
Oh God, would you do that? Would you do that?
To let go of your dog, because I think it's a dog that they come for. I think I might be completely wrong with that. Don't ignore me, anything to do with the dog, but I'm sure that's the guidance they give. But you meant to keep it on the taut, no, a tight, short. Hey, taut, why not? Leash. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the reason why I asked that, you know, when I went to lakes, and you can flick back through my videos, someone made a comment on my video. So I had so basically there was this grounds, Victorian grounds, ruined, you know what I mean? Like public could walk through there. You know, when you get like billboards where you can stop and read, and it gives you information on what used to be there, blah 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 blah. So I walked through with Ozzy. He's on the lead. Everyone knows Ozzy, very calm, whatnot. And the field is filled with cows. The field is filled with cows, right? Now, luckily, again, it was a lovely interaction. Ozzy had a sniff at the cows come up and had a sniff at Ozzy, fine. And I filmed it, and I thought it was personally a lovely video. And someone came in the comment and said, that's the most dangerous thing I've ever watched. And I said, why? And I said, he goes, Ozzy could have been trampled at any minute. Ozzy could have been trampled. And I'm like, and then I just thought, that's where the question came in my head. I thought, well, if he was, whose fault would that have been? The farmers for allowing the cows to be in a public place. You know what I mean? Why is these cows in this place where the public can walk through? Or would it have been Ozzy's fault for not being on the lead, being calm? Do you know what I mean? Whose fault would it have been? Do you know what I'm saying? So these are questions that I like to ask, that I like to get to the bottom of. You know what I mean? Because again, as a dog walker, you don't know, do you? You're walking through, your dog's on the lead, you're not doing anything wrong, and then your dog gets trampled. But you know what I mean?
They do say to let go of your dog. They do, and hopefully your dog would run. Like out rather than.
Yeah, but wouldn't your dog be out of control then if you let go of your dog? Because you're supposed to, like you just said.
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
In the situation, though.
Googled it.
I think it's sorry, Angela, go on. I thought you stopped. Sorry, go on.
No, it's okay. I just Googled it then. And it says, keep your dog close and under effective control on short lead around cows and sheep. Don't hang on to your dog. If you're threatened by cattle, let it go, as it will allow the dog to run to safety. Don't put yourself at risk.
But that's a bit condescending. If you ask me, that is very like, keep your dog on the lead. But then at the same time, they're telling you to let your dog go. But if you let your dog go and the farmer sees that and shoots your dog and you've done what you're being advised to do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
I know what you mean, but I think it's more of a case that, you know, you get the Jack the Lad or the dragged up or whatever, you know, or not going to that back. The arrogance, the arrogant bastard, you know, that I got the right, I'll do what I want, you know, I won't pick me shit up. That kind of person, you know, and they just let an animal loose into a field and it starts attacking the sheep, for example.
That's wrong.
I think if in that scenario and the dog was here, you'd be waving to him like, oh, you know, and they come across. They're not just going to come out and say, hey, get me, my double bore, you know, me 12 gauge, you know, start shooting that dog. Not like that at all, you know.
But it's not like that. It bloody is.
Well, not round here, it's not. You know what I mean? But there again. Well, the other thing is shut the public footways, and that way you haven't got any problem. It's an easy fix.
I thought don't put public in the same field as cattle. Personally, that was my personal thought on it. Why are you allowed to?
Where would the people have to go?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not in charge. I don't know, but we've got plenty of field. We're in some of these places. There's plenty of open fields. So I don't.
You'd be surprised, Pat. You'll be surprised at the amount of public footways. They go back from to the bloody 15th of the Roman times and all that. Public, I've got the right, and this pathway might be walked by one person a bloody year, but you get that arrogant bastard that I have the right. It's my fucking right. That kind of person.
And you have to keep the gate, the path that you have to keep it clear, don't you? To make whilst they're on your land, make sure they can get through.
Am I not right in saying the landowner has to, if they own a piece of land, the farmer, if they own a piece of land, they give up that piece of land to allow the public to walk through their land? Or
I don't know.
This is what I mean. It could be with someone like Sean the shepherd.
I didn't hear that question, but I was just thinking then about what Wolfie was saying, and I'm like, but the farm, we've got a public footpath that goes through the front garden. Literally through the front garden, like casually, just through the front garden. But it's at the bottom corner, but it's just through that bit. And we have to make sure the gate goes clear. And it's like, okay then. It's very rare, but when people do go through, we've just got dogs going mad, fucking me being nosy. But I think for me, I'm more scared of the horses than the cows.
You're correct, Louise. You've got your own risk. People aren't stupid. People aren't daft. You get that gut instinct. Oh, bloody hell!
A public right of way. But
what I mean is to where. So as a member of the public, you're walking through there, just casually enjoying your walk, and then all of a sudden a bull comes stampeding at you and tramples you. They
would never put a bull out in the field.
No, they're not allowed. You can't put a bull in a public footpath area in a field like that. It's not allowed.
No, they have to be proper secure. Same as stallion horses.
Okay, so I've got another good debate that we can have. I've got what's people's opinions on this, because mine might be so in London. Is it the freaking? Do you know where they have the horse? They have the horses. The horse guards, the guards on the horses, and everyone. Yeah. I don't see much of it on here, but again on TikTok, loads of people just stand around there and. FYI, just to point out, there is a sign, please do not touch the reins. A lot of people get this confused with you're not allowed to touch the horses. There's a sign saying, please do not touch the reins. Right? Fair enough. So people will go up to there. Naturally, again, if you're a tourist and you're visiting London, you get pictures, you're taking pictures of all the Big Ben, whatever, Buckingham Palace. You put a member of the public, one of your family members stands in front of the horse, you get a snap, walks away. And if the horse I've seen a lot of these videos now circulating where these horses are attacking members of the public.
Yeah,
I personally believe the horses should be removed. That's my personal opinion.
No. Common sense again. It's common sense.
Why?
People are not daft, as it. I don't think people are as daft as they make out. I truly don't. I mean, it's like when you go around. What's it called? The dungeons. Down in London, you can go around the old museum and the.
Yeah,
what's it bloody called? And they have the guards walking out to and fro, and you get these people who intentionally stand in front. It's just like, why are you doing it? Oh. Clicks and views again.
Area.
I can't think where it is. You go out through the old buildings and that. It's got the museum with all the old armor and weaponry in that as well. And I can't think what the bloody place is.
Young Living. young Louis Harrington. He does it. He's got stuff on here, and he does.
Right.
Do you know what? He does wicked stuff there, but it's not. He doesn't do it just to be a dickhead. He just does it because he really is interested in it, and he gets a lot of views because people don't get to see like what really happens down there. He don't do it just for the clicks and views. You know what I mean? But he also does.
Can we go to the horses? So what my grievances is, and bear in mind, right, going back 10, 15 years, we used to go to the circus, didn't we? And in the circus they used to have lions and animal acts. They removed the animal acts for both the animal welfare and the public safety. Yeah. To me, it's a similar scenario. This whole guard horse situation. Don't get me wrong, I understand they need the horses if they're putting on a parade or whatever. I get that they need the horses and whatever to do in the marches, fine. But to have them stood out front, it's like a circus show. Remove the horses from the public so the public can't be at risk of being armed. That's tradition. It's tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It's if people like animals, tourists want a nice picture and they like animals. They're going to just come. They're not even touch. Some of them don't even touch the horse. Fair enough. Even the ones that grab onto the reins, that's different. But the ones that just stand next to the horse and then the horse literally bites or attacks the member of the public. I just think, just for everyone's safety, remove the put them back. You don't even have to remove them. Just put them a bit further back, or don't let the public get so close to him. It's just issues.
No, they got a sign there. You know, it's if people aren't going.
It says don't touch the reins. And if you're a tourist and you're not noticing the sign, you're not reading the sign.
But that's like saying no photography. But I'm not. I'm filming. I'm not taking photographs. It's the same thing. You know.
Nitpicky here, Wolfie. You are being a bit nitpicky. I'm just talking. If they want to solve an issue, why do it for the animal safety and for the public safety? Pull the horses away. That solves it all.
Is, Kat, I'm an old school traditional. You know, I don't like this whole scenario. Well, we're going to change this. We're going to change that. No. You know, people they stand there. Would you go up to a police horse and start pulling on the reins and start patting his horse? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't go to a random person or a random horse in a field and say, "Hello," start patting it because you might bite your finger off. You know, again, it's common sense. Now you've also seen you've seen videos though as well where people go up to these horses, you know, and they'll speak to the rider. You know, but you get these idiots that are going there and they to intentionally cause trouble. And a lot of it, again, is for views, I think, personally.
I get that. There's always going to be a few that take it too far. There's always going to be some that spoil it for the rest of us. I understand that. I really do. I get where you're coming from. There's always going to be a few knobs in society. But I'm saying, clean cut down the line, if it is an issue, for me, I'm seeing it as an issue. These horses stood there that can be very unpredictable. If a dog bites a human, the dog gets put down. You know what I mean? Yeah. But one of these dangerous, well, not dangerous, but if one of these horses bites a member of the public, they just carry on. They don't remove the horse. They just, you know what I mean? So it's
but the purpose of being there is because are they not guarding? Is that not the start of?
Let's face it, for sure. That horse is right there, for sure. It might have been at guarding at one point, but what are they guarding now? What are they guarding?
Is it not to Buckingham Palace?
Kat, it's called tradition. It's been a tradition for a lot of years.
Traditions need to change. Traditions need to change something.
No, not really. I agree with what you first saying, totally.
The thing is, right, Kat, you could paint a line, right? You could paint a line. Do not pass. right, and had the horses stood back, people would still cross the line, and you'd be pissing against the wind with them.
It's like having that big red button saying, "Do not push me." You'll always get some people that push it.
Oh yeah.
Again, it's that pushing boundaries. Some people are risk takers in life. Do you know what I mean? It's going to happen. But I'm just saying, again, cutting it back and seeing it in a hole. If one of these horses seriously hurts a member of the public, the guards do not give a shit. From what I'm gathering, the guards do not care.
Because the public maybe act a little bit extreme in front of the horses, what I've seen on loads of YouTube videos.
Some have been like kids, some of them have been little old women, some have been, do you know what I mean? They're fair enough, maybe some of them deserve to be bite up the bloody ass if they're being idiots. But some have been little kids. Some of children have been attacked.
Yeah, Kat, I think you're taking it to the extreme a little bit there, darling.
No, I just think I've seen it in a different way, do you know what I mean?
A deep breath, calm down, the only horses.
Back to being where it says, I don't know if I'm going to be counter-arguing.
Anyway, there, Kat,
where it said, do not film. Do not film. And then you go over and say, if so do not touch animals, do not film. And you go over there anyway and film when you've been told not to.
Mm.
And then you get hurt. It's one of them, innit, where...
Anyways, Kat, just to get on the subject at the moment, right? I was watching her the other day, and I've watched it many occasions. And I was saying, I wonder why she looks sad. And I noticed and I heard that your dog had died, you know. And I just wanted to come on to say, I'm sorry why your dog died. It was a lovely dog. And it gave love to a lot of people that used to watch your channel.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Was that it? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I've just waffling on about random shit and they've come on to say something so nice.
No, I thought it was coming on to, you know.
Oh, he backed me, didn't he? He backed me anyway. There you go. Get in there, man.
Get back working.
I see where you're coming from. I really do. And I think, for me, it just sounds a bit. Too many people are goody two shoes and just do everything they're told. Do you know what I mean? And you sound like one of them that are just a little bit play by the book, and you're just a bit goody and you follow all the rules and you do everything down to a T. You know what I mean? Some people are a little bit more rebellious and we push the boundaries a little bit.
I don't want... I've seen enough of the erasure of this country as it is. I don't want to start seeing more of it and more of it being taken away till you've got nothing left. You're just a wasteland of nothing. And that's what's happening, you know. And just to go back before what you said, Kat, before about the dog bites and it gets put down. The dog goes to the person to bite, not the other way around.
Is it not? It might be protecting its owner, might be protecting its life, might be scared. Why is it doing that?
Well, I don't know, but.
That's not helpful, is it? Not knowing what it is.
No, I didn't really help, did it? It sounded better in my head.
A lot of things sound better in your head, and when you say it, it's like, do you get where I'm coming from? Honestly, am I going nuts here? I always say, right, this is the God's honest truth with me. In my head, I'm Professor Hawking. In my head, I'm this clever, very, very, very clever person, but what comes out my mouth is Joey Essex.
Yeah,
do you know
I'm the same. That. Just getting me charged and my phone's going to die on this.
In my head, I'm very smart. In my head, I'm the brainiest, cleverest person there is. But what comes out just doesn't. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes it's a bit messed up, and people just don't. I don't think I come across too well sometimes. So.
Oh no, you didn't.
What we on about now? So I wasn't really listening.
Where was that? Myself, then, Kat.
Spotlessly.
I saw somebody else's video. I moved into watching that, and then I put TikTok on and forgot I was on a live stream.
So, I mean, if there's anyone else that wants to come up and have an opinion on what we've just talked about or whatever, feel free. And Do you know what I mean? I just think wasn't at one point we went to circuses and watched circus acts and we enjoyed seeing the elephants and the tigers, and they removed them, but yet they want to put these animals on display in public, and it doesn't matter. I mean, like for example, people go as far as saying these entertainment places like Orlando, the sea life and things like that. A lot of people have speculations on that, thinking these are wild animals; they should be set free. Do you know what I mean? So if it's the same in that area, I don't.
You're forgetting, Kat. These horses that are down there doing that night's guard, they eat better food than we do.
Yeah,
their medical care is better than ours.
Yeah,
you know, so they're not being mistreated. They are the dogs danglies. Care wise.
But saying that though, I agree with you in that. The fact that these horses are probably well looked after, the guards look after them, top-notch horses. However,
that is not true.
They're being made to stand there for like 5 hours a day with somebody on the back, with people coming prodding and poking them. Would you not flip after a few hours at that? Would you not bite someone? So you've got to look at it from perspective as well.
Read Tommy's message.
What?
John told him that you're my mum.
John told me Catwoman is CP. I'm not really that old. I'm not that old, am I? I'm not that old. How old are you, CP, if you don't mind me asking?
29.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're only a bit younger than me. I'm not that old, cheeky git. Thank you very much.
Oh, literally, Kat. People try to pair me and you are, a couple of auditors are. They got audited together. Actually, quite funny.
Yeah, for this one, I'm saying, CP, you've got to laugh at it. As I say, I'm married to 5 of the other guys here on YouTube. March is my brother. Lindsay, I'm married to. Brian is my boyfriend. I'm married. You know what I mean? I'm in some sort of.
I'm married to Jamie.
We're going to get it, aren't we? It's a given with some of these people. This is again where
quite funny though.
Yeah, exactly.
You wait until the things I got coming out on the channel in a couple of months, and I also just found out another date that I've been going to as well, which I cannot wait for. And that date is this month, like week, basically next weekend.
You know I'm happy about you, Batman. You know you've got to.
Batman to the rescue.
Batman. Just gonna mute 1 second. Child here.
Yeah, I mean the circuses were shut, weren't they, because of cruelty? They were in little pens and shit like that. You know, I get that. I agree with that being banned. You know, but now the horses, it's tradition. You know, and bear in mind, at one time we used horses in the war. They pulled the cannons. You know, the big shires. They're the ones which ran through the fields. You know, with the plows on the back. And
I just think
tradition.
I think we need a new tradition in that area. That's just my opinion. That's just how I think. Leave the horses to be. Yeah. I think because I'm not a fan of horse racing either. I'm not a fan of paying paying money to watch these horses. You know what I mean? And I do believe it's mistaken. It's been improved. The last Grand Prix there wasn't as many horses killed, but nevertheless I don't agree with that. I just think leave horses to be running around in fields free and enjoying themselves. So, but that's just again, like I say, I don't want to go down that route of, you know what I mean, because it does get a bit, like I say, vegan. Tree hugger. I've been treated for the tree hugger in the past. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're a swampy. You're a swampy. Oh no!
What? What's a swampy? Is that a tree hugger?
You know who is Swampy? Swampy was the guy that lived in the tree, wasn't he? Swampy from back in the 90s or 80s? 90s, wasn't it? Swampy?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, he lived in a tree to start like protesting about was it a runway or something like that? He lived in a tree. Swampy, you were called. Swampy.
Was there being built on that land?
I don't know where it was, but I remember he basically made a hut in a tree, like a tree house. And he won't come down from there. Up there for God knows how long. Massive protest.
Never heard of him.
Oh, hey, there you go. CP. There's a story there for you, Swampy.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, no, I've not heard that before, but I take my hat off to people. This is what I always say. If you stand strong and your beliefs are that strong in something, screw what everybody else... I mean, like I say, Wolfie, it's all well and good saying, common sense and all that lot. If you believe in something that much, stand up. Don't care what anybody else thinks. You fight for it. Other people may not get on board with it. Other people may agree with you. But this same with this public photography. I stand by it, so I'm going to keep doing it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You don't have to agree. You know what I mean? But I enjoy doing, so I'm going to keep doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going to reverse this onto you now. Just Stop Oil. What do you think about them?
See, this is what I mean. You're right. You know what? Again, like I said, I do agree. I like people who but don't like to be budged. They don't like to be silenced. They don't like to. If they believe in it wholeheartedly, then what they're doing to them is fine. And like we get a lot, there could be better ways of dealing with it. Do I believe in stopping traffic to achieve your goal? No, I really don't think the whole stopping traffic, I agree with that. But I do agree with them doing what they're doing, the whole protesting and fighting for what they believe in. That's my stance on it.
Right. See, I don't agree with them doing all this. Oh, I don't agree with them full stop because it's basically everything they're in is oil. All the clothes. Everything. It's all oil.
They can't answer that way. It's that. Yeah. I agree with that. I do agree with that.
I'm guessing you've seen the video, have you, where they talk. Is it the news guys? They're talking to one of the drivers, and it shows him in the background slashing their tires. And what do you think about this? They're trying to stop oil, and the guy goes, "Yeah, but that's cooking oil." Have you seen that clip?
No, but I see where one were being run over, like they were stood in front. Was it a coach or something? And the coach just kept moving forward, and someone nearly got trapped over the wheels. I think if it's going to stop putting your life in danger, you need to take a step back. Personally, I would. You know, you stand up for what you believe in, but not if it's putting your life at risk like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this is what I mean.
It's like 2 seconds. Family home.
Okay.
Anyone could say the same about Tommy Robinson, you know what I mean? Everyone's got their thoughts, opinions on Tommy Robinson. Again, somebody else that won't be shut up and won't be silenced. But there's people out to shut him up and silence him and take him down, you know what I mean? So it's if you believe in something and you stand by it, then we can stand on the rooftops and shout it.
Yeah, sorry, Kat. Family's home, and it's going to be 2 minutes. That's all. I didn't want to be I didn't want you to be like talking to me, and I wasn't even there. If you know what I mean, I didn't want to be rude like that.
Just kept talking. If you want to jump down at any time, don't even feel like you have to say hello. Just go. You don't have to feel like you say. I feel like you say bye bye.
All right. Well, they've got it back room for a bit, so I'll wait till she comes back in here, and I'll jump down then.
Society's still here as well. Society's still in the chat, which is good. But yeah, I just think if you believe in something wholeheartedly, stand on the rooftops and scream it. Don't give a stuff what anybody else thinks. People may not agree with you, but the people who do will still agree with you.
I'm back.
Yeah, back.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yes.
You're right, fella.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. News Now Yorkshire turned up. And we're like, oh, check it. He's been at protests and he's been barged into. It's all kicking off. It's getting tense out there. Yeah.
It's making me want to come and build.
At the beginning of life, a lot of people were in the chat saying something's kicking off over in America and an auditor's been killed by coppers.
If you want to see it, I'm sure I've just watched it. I'm sure I've saved it.
Someone put a link at the beginning and I said I'd check it out.
It's CFW, Carolina in Fort Worth, and it looks like she's been slammed hard by a couple of officers. She's struggling to breathe at the end. The camera cuts off, so you don't see much. She just gets slammed down and arrested. It looks rough.
I'm going to have to check it out because someone sent me a link when I went live just before this one. It looks rough, but I hope everywhere send my regards anyway. If any Americans,
she's doing all right. I've seen an update where she's not in a good way, but she's doing all right.
Been killed. Then she hasn't, because someone said she'd literally been killed.
Look, she could have been. She could, from what you can hear, she could have been. Yeah, we'll have to wait for updates. That's all I know.
So it's definitely in order then.
Played him away. You what?
Definitely in order then. I'm just thinking it's getting close to the elections, isn't it? You know, like another Floyd sort of scenario, shall we say? But I don't know. I've not seen it. I'm just.
If you look now, right, where you had guests, so you should just have another guest there that says another Society X.
Oh, Jamie, can I just say you have. Yeah. I've been trolled. I've been trolled this week by 2 Society X's, and we've had a live free in the chat. We've had a Marty in the chat. We've had a Marty come into my chat as well. So yeah. I've been honoured by the whole gang, shall we say?
Well, I were loving to hear you say my skin's thick in a way. I don't give a shit, because when I first came on here, like you said, it was really difficult and you struggled, and now you can get your face on camera, you can answer back, speak up for you. It's brilliant. That's good for you.
Have you showed your face? Can I ask? You haven't, have you?
I have, yeah, loads of times. Yeah,
Somebody commented on one of the videos and said, "Why does that Society not show his face?" And I'm like, I don't know. Go and ask him. Again, people ask us questions about other people. Go and ask them. Do you know what I mean? Why are you asking somebody else a question when it's not? You know what I mean? It's like everyone thinks we're all attached at the hip and we know what everybody's up to.
Exactly. But you need all that. You need all that. Just enjoy it. You need all that.
I do. That's why I was saying to CP when Marty came in the chat yesterday. I'm like, CP, just play along with it.
Oh, fine. So whatever. They're
not doing it wrong. The harmless little fake trolls on the fake account. You know what I mean? They hate you that much that they have to impersonate you. You know what I mean? You can only be flattered by that, can't you, Society?
There were a time when loads of these smaller channels were all just having all this fucking hate, Society, and I were idiot, while all they did was spend weeks talking about me, and I'm full. Well, because all they did was send people to 9 o'clock to Society X, and then they watched on and realised, well, he's not the wanker you're painting him out to be, and subscribe.
Exactly.
But I were idiot,
And this is what I was saying. How we've gone today is, this is what I'm trying to get to bottom to, and I'm trying to sort of understand where the trolls are coming from and what they're trying to achieve, putting all these hateful comments in the, you know what I mean? I understand that they don't like auditing, and I am very passionate about it, and sometimes I do get probably a little bit defensive, but it is trying to say, well, what are you achieving by putting all these spiteful personal insults into people's videos? It isn't achieving anything, is it? You know what I mean? Especially when people are bringing people's kids into it. It's like...
Yeah, there's a line that shouldn't be tolerated. But yeah, I'd ignore and leave most of it. I wouldn't moderate much of it, unless it were, like you said, just going too far. I always like, just let them have their opinions. Let them have their opinions and respect most of them, because a lot of people leave negative opinions, but they're genuine comments.
Yeah, and to be fair, and I'll take me out off, credit where credit's due, that Jeremy, he came up, stood by his word, but actually in the end, he started off as a bit of a pillock, still got my defence mechanism up about him, but he actually calmed down, and he actually, I'm hoping he might, you know what I mean, take a few things from it and maybe not get as personal with certain people. Because I do think it all does boil down to personal feelings and vendettas against some people, isn't it? So they take it out on others maybe where they shouldn't. Do you know what I mean? I could be wrong, but that's how I'm looking at it. They're angry at one auditor, so they tarnish everybody else with the same brush and take their anger out on all of us, when it's what another auditor does has got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? So, he's gone.
Look at that.
It goes really, everyone's talking and then it goes really quiet. I'm like, what for said? What's going on?
They're just listening. That's all that, yeah.
You're worried.
I feel it was the most up my phone. But Jamie. I thought Jamie dropped off earlier on because sadly dropped off earlier on because of my profile picture.
I love that comment.
Did you see all that, Jamie? Did you see all that?
Opinions are hard to have put on some chats.
You must make coffee or something.
Very true, Beyonce. I agree with that.
But it's how long
CDF.
Jesus Christ, it's 4.5 hours. God's sake, man.
That's mad.
It's crazy. You just don't realise. I forget the time's up here in corner, and I peer up, and I'm like, no, I've not been live for that long. That's frigging crazy. No worries. Thank you, Wolfie. Honestly, I do respect you, actually, Wolfie. I've got a lot of respect for you. Decent guy.
He's one of the best. He really is.
Yeah. He's not. If one that's passionate, but in this other he's not bothered. He would just say
a little bit of a goody-goody, if you ask me. A little bit of a goody-goody, but I do like him. You know, if everyone could take a leaf out of Wolfie's book, that'd be great. I'm just in this delusional world where I wish we could all just get on a bit better and just all appreciate each other a little bit more. But I know it's never going to be like that. But that's just wishful thinking. It's just wishful thinking.
A discussion on a live stream would very rarely change someone's opinion of us, or you, or me, or anyone else.
I don't think it's going to change with some of these haters. They feel how they feel, don't they?
I gave up the area of Batman.
It's just horrible. It's just freaking horrible when you come into like I said, Jamie. I would never say to you, Jamie, block that person or else I'm not coming in. Block that person. It's your live. You can run it however you wish. It's your, you know what I mean. It's my decision if I want to come in. It's so because people today were saying block them, cat, block them. I'm like, well, I can't block people on other people's lives, can I? Do you know what I mean? That's not up to bloody me. You know what I'm saying?
In other news, I mean, that is big news. Greggs are doing chicken burgers.
What? Since when?
I don't know. Lordy says, as a Greggs enthusiast myself, has anyone tried the new chicken burger?
I don't eat chicken. Nope. I don't eat chicken.
Greggs,
I'll be doing in a couple of weeks then.
Burger, Greg.
All these industries are just competing against each other now, aren't they? They're just completely just. What else did I hear? Something else bringing something else in, and it's just all competition in it. Who can pull in the customers?
I'm just doing my lives now and putting the show first, putting the channel first, and like any disruption on the channel, just removing, and that's it. That's all I'm going to do. Just focus on the live. Yeah, definitely. Nothing. That's it.
I think this has gone awesome actually today. I'm actually quite surprised.
Yeah.
I think it's done really well, and I don't think I've paid too much attention to the chat. I know there's been a few odd comments in there again. Do you read your lives back, Society? Do you, or do you not bother?
Unless there's a reason to know.
No. Because the first time this morning, I genuinely, I don't know why I did it. I just read your live back and read the comments.
What, mine? You went back and read it, did you? Oh my God.
Don't ask why. Don't ask why.
What were you looking for?
I don't know why. I really don't know what I was looking to gain. But yeah, I just got really pissed off with some people in your chat. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it again.
So I've made sure that people can speak up what they want on the live, and if they're about not into auditing, they can say it comfortably, and I'm fine with that.
That's what I mean. So it was like, I think I don't know if you watched my video. I put my video up, and somebody was saying that bringing Rebecca into it, saying you've got a daughter and you're hanging around with that wrong gun. I'm like, my daughter's got nothing to do with this. Do you know what I mean?
It's just scraping the battle, and see that for what it is. And and if you want to moderate anything, moderate it. Don't worry about that. But I think just see it for what it is.
Yeah.
CP's taking a week off at least, aren't you, CP? Because she's taking. You shouldn't be on these panels, CP, mate. You should have chilled.
I know, but I just want to
see what you did. I gave you some good advice, and you just buggered off to another panel. That's all right.
CP, you do have to.
I was still in your chat last night, and I was still saying stuff. I basically enjoying just giving it all back to them.
When it gets too much, please take a step back and turn off.
I will, yeah.
Don't jump onto too many panels. I've been there. I know how it feels. Sometimes just don't get involved. You know what I mean? Just sit back and just listen if you have to. You know what I mean? But sometimes it does you the world of good when you.
No, it does. It's about well, not burnout is a real thing, but I don't think that's what it is here. But sometimes you just got to reset. It's about just resetting, and then you get back your thoughts, what you're actually here for, what you actually want to, and then you start again.
Yeah. Jamie, sorry about last night going up on one like that.
Hey, don't apologise to me. No, it's fine.
I was just annoyed with. Like today, I took down the live I did yesterday on it all because I was just pissed off yesterday with it all.
Good.
Jamie, why did I not know Princess Angela and RJ were together?
For quite a few years now.
Yeah, just started shit on me on this live yesterday morning, and I just want to put some things straight with proving by evidence that basically I did nothing wrong.
Well, I think you did that, and I think you did it well. You know, your messages were very telling, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we move on from it anyway.
Do you agree with that, though, Society? That I keep going back from James to Society, just like, I don't know why I do that. I don't agree with people showing if you're sending messages with someone off YouTube, I don't think people should show them on like that. I really do this. This is why I'm reluctant to give my number out to people and speak to people away, because it's like, anything happens and then they're just blatantly showing private messages on public, and I don't agree with that at all. No matter.
Okay, I get that if it's private messages between friends, of course, but this is not private messages between friends at all. This is private messages between someone who's started a YouTube channel, CP Audits, and she's been messaged by someone else on YouTube. That's got nothing to do with private messages. Just because someone chooses to send it via privately doesn't mean that, oh, well, this is private.
Yeah.
He's chosen to reach out and send a message. Just so.
No, I mean his video that he had up showing all the text messages.
Yeah, but they're not between friends, are they? She's got no alliance towards him. She doesn't know him. She's never met him. She's got, just because she's chosen to send her private messages. It's not. You know,
that video down.
It's different if you've got a friendship with someone and you're having close conversations privately. I understand that would be a breach of trust, but I don't see that she's breached any trust because there was no trust there in the first place. She doesn't know him.
No, but I mean him doing that and showing them him showing messages off.
Same. I don't.
I don't understand. I've seen it a lot. I've seen a lot of people do it when they fall out with somebody and then they're like,
yeah, that's totally wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, but I suppose he's wanting to show that it were all auditing related. Nothing was, there were nothing inappropriate there. There were a lot being said. There was
nothing.
And there were nothing in it that needed to be hidden. There were no.
Yeah, private. Yeah. I guess. It's just something I'd never do. I don't care who it was, what somebody did to me. I would never show personal messages online. Personally, it's No,
I wouldn't. But if someone, if someone starts messaging me privately, and it's getting ridiculous, and the bombard. I mean, I'm like, oh well, they've sent it privately. I'm not going to tell anyone or show anyone. No, I'd show everyone.
Is that what are you trying to out me? Kidding.
No, there's some things where it doesn't mean that has to be kept private. I don't think.
I'm messing. You know I am.
No, it won't. When I were getting hounded and then it were like it were absolutely ridiculous, and I had to say, look, you better stop it now.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? Better stop it now.
Yeah.
You were living.
The small things get to the festivals, don't they? Like we've all had it. We've all had it's like a roller coaster, this YouTube thing, isn't it? It really is like a roller coaster of emotions, and it's like some people, like I said, some people just disappear. Some people fizzle out. Some people we never hear of them again, and then other people, like like some certain characters still going strong, and I just think maybe some people just need to accept that these people aren't going under. I understand that some people may have done things that people disagree with, but by, like I say again, by some of these people screaming in the comments saying this person's this person's this, you're not achieving out. You're not achieving out. You know what I mean? Just I don't know.
I think I disagree again. Sorry, because I think they've achieved massive. They have been amazing, and they have achieved. Everyone knows about it. He is fuming. He is livid. He is putting privacy strikes left, right, and centre. CP auditors cut all contact. I'm guessing there's many others who'll cut all contact as well, and that's all down to them.
Okay, so I agree with that, right? So no, I do. I agree with that. I understand where you're coming from that, but it's not fair taking it to other people's channels. Do you know what I'm saying? Going for it, going for him on other people's videos and flooding the channel. If I put a positive video up and then they're flooding the comment section with right man page has done this, has done this, DJ, I'm like, why?
That doesn't make sense. Yeah.
I don't agree.
That's where I'm coming from. That's why I mean that's not achieving out. So I get. If you want to, I understand these people like that, Jeremy. At the beginning, if you want to run off to your little groups and you've got whatever you're going in your little groups or on Facebook, fine. That's your group. I understand that. I'm not complaining at that. That's why I kept saying to that, Jeremy, take it back to your group. But coming on to my videos and putting it in my videos, I disagree with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really,
troll group on Facebook, I think.
Like I said, society. If I'm coming into your live and trying to enjoy your live and enjoy the chat, and then maybe I'm seeing one comment after the other going, this person's done this, this person's done that. You know, what if it was one comment then after the other saying Marty's a pedo, Marty's this, Marty's that. You know what I'm saying? I just think bugger off.
I've been where you are. I've been exactly where you are, wanting it out to be this and to be that and everything else. I've been there. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible. There's also different levels based on who it is. You know, everyone has friends groups, different standards. It has to be fair across the board. It's very difficult.
Can I ask your opinion on something, Jeremy, society? Whether you want to, I don't know if you talk about this often. Going back, because I do, something happened. So let's go back because you supported Buzz, didn't you, to a certain degree? I don't know if it was just me. I seem to get a lot of hate because I supported Chris and Buzz, and there was whether it was just my personal feelings on it. A lot of people seem to gun for me, and it made me feel like I had to choose between Buzz and Live Free. Do you know what I mean? So a lot of people seem to distance themselves with me, because I supported Buzz. I don't know.
So? I have felt that towards you. I haven't seen you being treated that way. I don't know. I'm not sure it is that.
Because I'm not going to mention the name, and maybe if we ever call it, I will say. But there was an incident once where I got invited somewhere off. Well, actually, I'll say it like that. Auditing Yorkshire invited me to certain something not so long ago, that a group meetup that we went and did.
Yeah.
And the day after, I think a few days later, someone came on. I can't remember if I joined somebody's live, but this person basically turned around to me and said, just be careful of the company you keep, Kat. This person said, just be careful of the company you keep, Kat. And I'm like, I took that meaning because I'm talking with Buzz. And I just thought, so in other words, you and your mates are kind of being a bit funny with me because I'm.
How long ago was this?
I'm going to let you know. One sec. It weren't that long ago. And
the Buzz drama is like years old, isn't it? So I mean, for it to be connected to Buzz, I'm not sure. Might not be nothing to do with Buzz. I'd probably ask him, what do you mean? What you're on about?
Yeah, because I did say, because I just got the cheek of it, in all fairness, the cheek of it when this certain person said this to me, the way you did, I just thought, well, I could have said the same back at you because you was hanging around with a certain somebody that everyone took a disliking to, and I didn't mention that. Do you know what I mean? So it was definitely a year ago. It was definitely going back a year. I mean, do you know what I'm saying?
It's over a year ago.
Okay, so let's just say when we did that thing for Thames Directory at the shopping centre, when we all met up. Do you know about that?
Long time ago.
So that was about. I'm just trying to find the video now. That yeah, it was definitely a year ago, just over a year ago for sure. So yeah, I feel like a few people's backs up. People had their backs up with me just because I supported Buzz. You know, and it's like again. So this is what I mean about personal feelings. Maybe that was just me being too sensitive towards it, but it did feel like I had to pick sides. Do you know what I mean? Because I know you, Society, you were saying with me, you were like, you supported Buzz, and I don't think you got the same slack as I did.
I always went wherever I wanted, didn't I? Always went in anyone's chat I wanted to, and that's how I think everyone should behave. Go where you want and do what you want.
Exactly. We can't be told what to do. That's what I mean. But you know me, I don't really have hatred for anyone. I really don't. And this is the God's honest truth. Even
DJ.
Yo. Even the wrong uns in this community. I put them out I don't know if I'm just looking at this all wrong or whatever. I just put them out, and I don't let them live rent free in my head. I don't have any connection with them, but I don't hate them either. And I don't know if people might. Do you know what I'm saying? And I understand what he's done is if what he's done is fine, but I just don't want to. I just don't want this community and this auditing is, like I said, tarnished with a bad brush as it is, without making it so much worse. Do you know what I'm trying to get at? I
think right now, Kat, it's so much better than it's ever been for me personally. And a lot of people, it seems very chill. Everyone's doing well. You know, there's a lot of people doing brilliant. There's no hassle. You know, there's few comments, a few negative comments is expected. A load of negative comments is expected. It's that confrontational. There's not everybody's going to agree with it. So that is part and parcel of uploading to YouTube, isn't it? Negative comments. So you can either choose to delete them or just read them and take what you can from them, because that's probably what I think's best. Take what you can from them.
Yeah, like I said with that, Jeremy, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I really, if they constantly, again, personal insults, attack all the time, block, I get rid of. But some people I do seem to be able to warm around a little bit, and I seem to, if I can be the person that gets these groups to try and see it from another point of view, then I'm going to do that. Just to take it easy on some of us a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Because we are all humans here, and some of us are a bit more sensitive than others. Some people like Marty and whatever, you can take it with a big duck off a water back, and even it's getting to the point where I can now. In fact, actually, that being said, that Jeremy said, do you know what, Kat? Marty blocked me. People like Marty blocked me. I didn't. So does that mean I'm stronger than Marty, or is it just that Marty can't give it?
Different tolerance levels. There'll be some things that some people will tolerate, and other things that they won't. And the longer you do it, I guess the more you'll tolerate. To be honest, you know, you just become more focused on you and your channel rather than focused on what these nuts might be saying to you in chat. If that's what they are, you know. But sometimes some of the comments, they might be negative, but there'll be a lot in it to take. You know,
So I do get very defensive. I don't know if you have read some of my comments to some of these. I do get very defensive of it. But
yeah, I remember you used to go into back and forth a lot. Yes, yeah.
It's just I am trying to get these people, and I know it's probably not doing out and it's not achieving out. But my goal is I'm trying to get these people to look at it from a different perspective. And that it isn't all, we're not harassing people, we're not sticking cameras in people's faces. Do you know what I mean? So if I can get them to do that with me, look, okay, she's bringing in a karma aspect to it. Maybe it might ease them up on other people, but I don't know. Again, that just could be me. Do you know what I mean? It could be just me.
Yeah, you do get stronger. You do.
I'm passionate about it. Very, 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 very passionate about public photography. But I do also believe that some, like you said, society, some are complete knobs and are spoiling it for the rest of us. They're just completely spoiling it for the rest of us, and it's not. It just something.
But that's uncontrollable as well. To acknowledge that can't be changed, that can't be controlled. It's just how it is. That's that, you know. So that's why people are just focused on themselves and too right. You know.
It's just I'm just scared that somebody will do something that will spoil it for the rest of us. Do you know what I mean? Like they'll do. I don't know what. Possibly, I don't know what
the worst. The way it could possibly get spoiled is in similar communities. So we've had gambling community. They've tried to stop. What they'll do is they'll say also where they confront predators. They'll restrict the advertising. No advertising can be put on videos confronting police officers or public officials. You know, that's the worst case scenario because it's happened in a few communities before, and that would happen with lots of negative attention. You know, lots of viral videos, maybe involving politics, just something very viral which gets attention in the wrong places.
So what's your opinion on then, society? Because I don't know if you're aware. You know that video you showed on mine, that shopping channel, and I said, didn't I, that for some odd reason YouTube they restricted it to my UK viewers. So the video's still up, but if you're in the UK, you can't watch it.
No idea. It's not restricted on mine. It's not even flagged, and it's the full video we played. So I've no idea.
So they restrict, or they to pull a video. If I re-upload that video, which I have, and put that video back up again, that doesn't affect your channel, does it? Because I've been told in the past when you re-upload videos that have been taken down, that can affect your channel.
I don't know the answer because the rules say no. It's classed as trying to find your way around the rules. Basically, there's a better way to word it. I can't think of it, but I see many YouTubers do it and no problem. So I don't know.
Re-upload some.
See loads do it, but I'd love to do it. There's a couple of mine. There's one I'd love to do it with.
Well, that's the thing. Don't tell us, do they? Like I was saying to somebody the other day, if they told us what the issue was and said we removed it because of this, and they were certain with it, then yeah, you could correct that issue. But they don't tell you, and they just remove it. If they remove it and not tell me what the issue is, then I'm putting it back up. Do you know what I mean? If you're not going to tell me what the issue is, I'm going to put it back up. Don't just remove my work and not tell me what the problem is. I'm sorry, but it's I don't know if I'm in the right there or what, but that's like me sticking my fingers up at YouTube saying, don't remove my work for nothing. You have to give me a good reason why you're removing it. What's that? Sorry.
Me and that prison video I did, YouTube took that down.
Did they tell you what?
Prison. I did a prison near me because another auditor got I haven't happened to another auditor. I went up to the prison. They only paroled for me, and I did it. And the prison basically touched my phone. They hated out filming. One officer stood on my foot, and the prison and I'm pretty sure it's the officer that stood on my foot that reported the video for privacy, and they took it down. And
Do you know it was him? Do you know it was him that reported it?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, because that's the thing.
Him or his colleague also came up to me in the video.
Yeah,
because they also went around reporting the shorts I put up on YouTube as well. And the first short got reported was the officer that touched my phone and stood on my foot. Was the first short got reported.
Yeah, but if
that was me.
They can't do it privacy if they're in their role as a job.
Oh, they did do it in privacy. Yeah. And I tried to appeal it and YouTube.
See, I've never understood why they remove when you're out in public. And again, we try telling YouTube that when you're out in public filming, and they remove it saying it's a privacy complaint. How can it be a privacy complaint if you're in public? I understand if you're filming something private. If it definitely is someone's information, bank card, security, somebody's address, yeah, bloody hell, remove it all day long. But when you're removing something that you've just filmed someone's face in public, why are you bloody removing it?
This is the officer did it. The ugly face on him.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Again, you do have your idea, don't you? When people do remove it, and you kind of think, you know, no wonder you wanted it.
But I don't keep videos on my phone. I edit on my phone, upload them, and then to make space on my phone for another audit, I have to clear all the footage off my phone to go out and record the following day, type thing. But that video was actually doing really well until YouTube took it down.
Yeah. That's another thing as well they do. Like that shopping centre one, they removed it when it started doing well and it got to over 1,000 views, and then they remove it. So it's like, do they wait till it's sort of, you know what I mean? Do they not want it getting? There could be freaking tons of reasons. There literally could be millions of reasons why they do it.
I think it was because this officer took offence to me recording, and he literally came up behind me. I didn't realise he was behind me until he started talking to me. Like, I find this hysterical. And so I turned around in like slowish motion and started pointing the camera to him. He then touched the phone. So I had the camera on his face. He touched the phone. I said, do not touch my phone. Do not touch my phone. But I followed him around. He followed me around. I turned my back to him. He followed me around. And basically, then like he stood on my foot. But I wish I got that on camera. I wish I got it on camera. I was talking to a couple of officers on Friday after I finished recording. They were next to the bus stop where I basically catch the bus home. And they said to me, we wish you got it on camera because we could have done something for you. But I didn't get it on camera.
See, that sounds low, innit? When you catch it on camera, honestly, the hypocrisy.
We were talking deeply, like, on like a few things. Like, they gave me 2 big dates.
Why don't you pick the cup? You not put the video on the cup?
I can't. I deleted it off my phone.
Okay. See, always.
I'm going back to that.
I have my videos and upload them to whatever you cloud you use, you know what I mean. Just always back your videos up and leave them saved for a while. Leave them saved for a while so you can, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm going back to that prison next month and redo it.
Oh my God, emergency Pringles! Emergency Pringles! I haven't had Pringles in ages. But I've actually, because I went live the other day, somebody donated and we were talking about chocolates and strawberries. I've got chocolates and strawberries in the fridge. I'm going to make them soon.
The reason why I went there
Batman.
Because
Thank you. What's that, sorry?
The reason why I went to that prison is to support another auditor because they called the police on him.
Yeah, see, and this is another thing, right? And I might sound like I'm nitpicking here a little bit because I am going to, yeah. Because, right, it's funny how sometimes some people have been treated a certain way at shopping centres, and then they've had loads of people come forward and gone to that place in backup for them in defence. Yet when that's happened to me, where's been my support? Where's been my backup? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, Kat, have you ever done
Westfield? I can handle myself. You know what I mean?
Have you ever done Westfield, Shepherd's Bush?
What?
Have you ever done a shopping centre, Westfield's, Shepherd's Bush?
I've done a lot of things.
Yeah. I just think people know I can defend myself. That's all. I'm big enough and tough enough. I know I've got bigger balls than a lot of guys in this community. Sorry, men, but I love to say that. I've got bigger balls than all of you put together.
I meant we did prove it. Conflated City Clips If only you knew, mate. If only you knew.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. You see, you soon work out that the community, you do get negative comments and stuff, and I wouldn't say it was, in fact, the community of, I don't know, they must have such a delightful, I don't know, aura about them. You know what I mean? Like, it must be so delightful to be around. Sorry. Oh,
Who's
God.
that?
Just people, just the trolls and stuff. The fact people that just come around and just put hateful stuff in the chat. No one in particular. But I just think to myself,
I never understand it personally. I get
maybe friendly with them now. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, nope.
I just think somebody's hurt them. Either someone's hurt them and they've got a lot of built up anger that they're lashing out at the wrong people, lashing out in the wrong way, or one of these people, whether it be Jeremy or someone else, they've been caught on one of our videos. They're an ex-security, or they've got family in who's been, do you know what I mean? So they're gunning for all of us. They're gunning for all of us because they've been fired from a job. One of the relatives is a security guard or a police officer that's been fired because of misconduct. So they're gunning for all of us. But it's not our fault. It's people need to, this is what I'm saying, people need to do a lot of self-reflecting. All of us. Not just the haters, not every one of us need to do some self-reflecting. Because sometimes it's good to do. Just look in the mirror and think, what's the issues with you? You know what I mean? The issues lie with yourself, not with other people. That's how I look at it anyway. I could be talking out my ass, but having this time myself over the past year, I've done a lot of self-reflecting, and I think I've calmed down a lot. Yes, I'm still gobby. Yes, I probably can still, get wound up, but I'm a lot more calmer than what I was a year ago. Let's put it that way. That's all I'm going to say. A lot more calmer.
Yeah. Like, I got a couple of videos to go out record this week, but I don't know when I'll get out to record it them at a minute, actually. I might go out Tuesday in the day and then Friday this week to record, because Wednesday, I got a big thing on Wednesday.
I think, did you say this earlier? I'm not sure. Did I say? I was going to try to see something. I'm just...
So I probably won't be live Wednesday or Tuesday on my channel. Anyway, I'm out all day Wednesday. Regarding the FA stuff, I got another thing for that coming up this week. So I have to go and attend that. And hopefully this will be a last of it now, and the FA will back off.
Don't forget as well, this is another option as well, and I don't know if people do this or they don't do it. You can turn your comments off on your videos.
How do you do it? I try. I don't know how do you do it.
Well, to be honest with you, I actually don't know, to be honest with you, because it's something I've never done. I couldn't tell. Does anybody know?
I need to figure it out, because...
Jamie, are you still there? I don't know if you know, because there is a way of... I
wanted to turn the comments off on that live stream I did yesterday, but I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, no, I've never done it. So it's I don't know. I can't tell you how to do it because it's something I've never done. But
I have to figure it out. I will figure it out. I'll have to, because I might have to turn comments off on my videos for a while. I think
it's something. All I know from me, again, because I'm working from a mobile, so in the studio settings before the video goes live, look at all the settings. It'll be somewhere in there, because you can set obviously the age limit, whether you want the video monetized. So it'll be one of the settings there.
I don't want all the comments turned up, because, for example, the cow ones, the comments has been fantastic. People be having really
good choice, unless you turn it to, I don't know if subs only. I'm not sure, but I think if you turn comments
I'll
off,
have to look later. I got a couple of videos still to be coming out actually this week. I got loads of videos coming out this week. Actually, I got too many coming out this week, I think.
Just slow. All I'm going to say, like I said, CP.
No, but also about a cow. Also about a cow thing.
CP, you're surrounded by a lot of good people here. It does sound like you need to slow down a little bit.
I do need to slow down.
Yeah, I think you are sounding a lot like me a few years ago. You're running at 1,000,000 miles an hour, jumping from panel to panel. You're jumping from panel to panel. I think, and you will. I think you hit a brick wall at some point, and everybody does it, and only you'll know. But yeah, just slow down. Trust your gut instinct. Listen to people like Jamie. I have all respect for Jamie. Listen to people like Princess Angela, and just just sometimes maybe just take a step back.
Slow down. I know I do.
Yeah, because I know it's easily done.
Next month, the end of this month.
No, yeah, to be fair, CP, do you know what? I'm not being funny about it, CP, but you said this quite a few times tonight already.
Yeah.
And when we're talking about having a conversation, you're not understanding that it's a conversation, and you just keep jumping in and saying, you're going to be doing this and you're going to be doing that, you're going to be doing this, and it's going to be something that no one's ever seen before. And this is the problem. It's about like a conversations where you take part and you listen to what someone's saying, and then you respond and have something to say back on that topic. And I think this is why people are getting frustrated, because you are going also from panel to panel to panel. And like yesterday, you were on Gamers, Jamie's, probably your own shaders. And it's like you were just everywhere I saw you, you were just everywhere. And then all you're doing is talking about your videos coming out, when they're coming out, and it's repetitive throughout the whole live. And you just need to chill and listen, sit back and listen to the conversation that's going on, and just ignore the chat, forget the chat, and just listen and partake in the conversation. My opinion. And I would have said that sooner, and it probably wouldn't have been so rah. But
that's actually that's a good point, Sean. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I'd agree with that comment, definitely.
Sorry about that.
No, you're right. You're spot on, Angela. And I think this is what I'm saying. It's up to CP. I think it'll hit her. Something will happen along the way, and then she'll sit back and then she'll think, shit, you know what I mean? She'll hit a brick wall. Like, you know what I mean? You get to a point where, okay, I like I say, I have a complete love-hate relationship with bloody YouTube. I really do. It's like, I'm either on it and I'm bringing videos out and I'm going live and I'm, you know what I mean? Or I'm just completely off and I don't want anything to do with it. You know what I mean? I watch the odd occasional videos even there. You know what I mean? So it's like it is getting that happy medium, that balance. So, and I think that goes for everyone. Even people listening in the chat, if you're feeling overwhelmed, just as I keep saying, I've said this loads of times, I don't want to tell you what to do, but if you're feeling overwhelmed, if your mental health's playing up, whether it be go for a walk out in nature, be around animals, find some colour, get a colouring book and spend a day colouring, do something for you that's good for you, that's good for your soul. Not drink, not drugs, not alcohol, not getting involved in drama and fights and arguing. Find whatever takes you to your happy place. If your mental health's playing up and you're struggling, everyone's different and has their own happy place. Whether it be sit there, have a lazy day, watch movies all day, put movies on, put comedy on all day, just something that picks you up. And it's hard to do. It's hard to do sometimes. So, you know, that's my advice to people anyway. Whether people won't choose to listen to me or not, probably won't change a thing. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. And I don't know where society's gone.
I'm here.
Did you hear what I said then?
Probably.
Something about chill. Take a chill. Oh, you're going to woods.
Where's your happy place, Jamie? What do you do to a happy place? What is it?
If I'm stressed, I'll go on Rust or a game, something to just take my mind.
Typical fella, sit there playing games. I was just saying, if people are feeling overwhelmed and their mental health's really bad, they just need to take themselves to the happy place, whether that's sitting there colouring all day, isn't it? You know what I mean?
There's plenty of trees in Rust.
Yeah. Actually, I go for, obviously with Ozzy, I've taken out into the middle of nowhere and go for a long bloody walk. But now I've got Ozzy, I'm trying to find my I don't know. I'm trying to find my next. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't go for a walkout. I mean, I can, but it's a bit different doing it without Ozzy. So I'm lost right now without my sidekick. That's all I'm going to say. I'm very lost. So
maybe soon you might look at another pet. You might start thinking and get another pet.
I don't know.
My mum said the same. She lost her dog. She went, no. 2 weeks later, there she is. She's got a gorgeous new puppy, and she's beautiful.
Oh no! Do you know what? The last few months with Ozzy, I think, has put me off having a pet. I mean, watching him decline and going through that. I don't. The way I'm feeling right now, I don't know if I can put myself through that again. I really don't. I know I probably will later down the line, but right now I'm just. There's other things I want to go and do before getting another pet, but I understand this freaking big massive gap. I don't know how to fill it right now. I don't know how to. And this is what I'm saying with I think my mistake was that traveller stack, because it was kind of trying to fill that gap. So I'm trying to find something to fill that gap, and it's.
Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to start doing auditing videos? Is that what you're thinking, or more just daily vlogging?
I'd like to daily vlog. I would like to daily vlog. Definitely, but it is difficult. It is hard, especially do you know, like I said, it is a 50-50, because again, I'm not on here for the money. The money's a bonus. I keep saying that. I'm on here for the money, but I do want to go further afield. I keep saying I want to go further afield, but to go further afield, what do you need? Money. So it's like, if I start making money off my videos, that will go back into my channel to go travelling. You know what I mean? So it's a catch-22. I'm not bothered about the money, but for it to go back into my channel, you know what I mean? So yeah, I want to go further afield with my channel. Let's put it that way. I'm not.
Jerry says you need a good man in your life, Kat.
No chance.
Jerry said it, not me. Jerry said it.
Oh, I think a lot agree with that, to be fair. I think, in a way, I know what you're saying. In a way, you know what I mean? It does get hard. I'm not going to say it doesn't. It does get very lonely, and I'm not in the right place for a relationship. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not in the right headspace for a relationship right now. Definitely not. I don't know.
Read the chat as well, but I don't know what Lord is on about. I'm trying to follow it all.
See, you're looking at the chat now. When you're live, do you look at your own chat? Because it is hard, isn't it? Concentrating on the panel.
I have patches where it sometimes you get into the panel and then you look back at the chat. Sometimes you can manage to see both. It just depends.
Could you see people sometimes putting in your chat? Does anyone on the panel ever look at the chat? Does anybody ever answer questions?
Well, there's sometimes where I wouldn't be able to focus on the chat because I'd be too focused on what's being said on the panel.
Yeah, exactly. It's a tough one, isn't it? It's a bloody tough one to juggle, especially when the chat's going really freaking super duper fast. So
yeah, I haven't got a clue what's going on in the chat. I haven't got a clue, but I haven't got clues. I'm just going to go, yeah. Yeah.
I've got you a slot in tonight, Angela, so that you can no longer be silenced.
Thank you. Well, I thought I was well good doing that. I did it in one night. I was waiting. The stress I had to go through there because on my laptop, I had to do it on my phone, then download it to my phone, obviously save it to my Google Photos and open photos on my laptop. Did all that. I still haven't had a chance to fucking speak. So that's how long it took.
You've got a solid spot just for you. There'll be no one on panel, just you.
Oh, no, I've not got anything important to say. No, really, I don't have anything important to say. Well, I have. I've always got something important. I've always got something to say, but it's not important.
What time are you going live?
It probably be late. Might
another late.
Yeah.
I don't know what, honestly, Jamie. I don't know what, because like I've said multiple times, I'm not a big fan of the lives and the panels, but there's obviously been something about your lives where I've been drawn back to.
It's the people who jump on the panel, the people in the chat.
Yeah. It's what you've got going is. It's, like I said, I've not looked anywhere else. I don't know how other people have got their panels going, but yeah, you just seem to have got hit the nail on the head with the panels. So And I'm not stepping on anyone's toes here. This isn't going to be a regular thing from me. I can't
I don't know
tell.
why, because it's gone so well. It should be. I don't know why not. You've done 5 hours,
And then
and it's been brilliant. So
because maybe if there's a slot somewhere, like every Sunday afternoon, maybe do you know what I mean? Maybe if maybe so. Maybe I could go
we're
once a week.
thinking more than that. Once a week? No. 4 times a week. Right, guys, I'm off. I'm going to get some food. See you all later. Bye-bye.
I am keeping you to that, by the way. I am keeping you to that.
Yep, you got it. Bye-bye.
4 hours solid. I'm joking.
Honest to God, what an absolute awesome legend he is.
He's a good guy, isn't he? He's amazing. He is one of the best.
Mods, can my mods put in the chat? How have you found the chat? Is there any improvement? Any complaints? Let me know, please, mods.
You about Brody?
What you know what I mean? Have we had to block anyone? I don't think I've seen anyone being blocked or muted. To be fair,
I know one person. That's because they were using the face of somebody else, and they were a troll, dickhead, wanking troll. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear so much. I do apologise.
Like I say, I'm sorry if I have ignored. If there has been questions in the chat, I will apologise. I've seen certain people say certain things, but I've not kept up with it all. So I have tried to have a little, you know what I mean, few little comments here and there.
You've got a couple of men that aren't really men, but we'll go there another time. Again, it's... Oh, no, 3. Sorry, there's 3 about them. 3 of them. But yeah, Beyonce, we all know, isn't female. And it's so hard to keep it back down. It's awful. I've been going like crazy and watching society.
You've been talking, and then all of a sudden you'll go really quiet. It's like
no,
difficulties.
No, I'm talking, and then like I'm just thinking, "No, shut up, Angela! Just shut up, Angela! Just shut up, Angela!" And then all of a sudden I'm like, "Rah!" And then just say something, and then but yeah, my Tourette's so bad.
Keep
I
it
try
in.
and keep control.
It is, and like CP again. Both you two, you're very, very calm, very quiet. So it's hard when you go on a panel because I'm a loud person. I think I'm a loud person. But when you put CP on a panel with someone like bloody Gamer, do you know what I mean? It's like it's like right, I've got to shut. Do you know?
Even I said earlier, Kat.
What?
When I was the reason we were on his panel yesterday, up with him talking to him live yesterday, because he asked me he basically wanted to hear what's going on.
Yeah.
So I went up and told him basically. And that only reason I went up there yesterday was because of that.
He's a dickhead still, though. He's a dickhead.
I can gather from that. Again, like I said, I'm so far out of the loop. I don't know what's going on under the panel, so I don't want to start speculating. But what I can gather from there, I think Gamer needs to understand these panels a lot better as well. He seems to be a bit like all over the place as well, and a bit. Some people just struggle with these panels by the looks of it, and do you know what I mean? They just. All guns blazing, shall we say? That's the nicest way of putting it. All guns blazing. So,
yeah.
You know, they're probably people. They're probably no bad word. I'm not, you know what I mean, no bad word to say. But some people, it's just like, and I mean, even some people that have jumped up on here, it's like. They're not. That's why I didn't bring somebody on at the beginning. I was on a panel with him the other day, and it was a bit too much. No, it wasn't any bad word against him. I just sometimes it's just some people, you know, when they're quite, you know what I mean. It's like they don't know when to be quiet. They don't know when to let people speak. Because I know I've got a bad habit of it, and it's quite hard when there's a panel full of people and when you want to jump in and say something, you interrupt people, and then people start talking. It becomes really hard. Do you know what I mean? And then if you're that way inclined, where someone's talking over you, then it gets louder, and then it gets louder. Do you know what I mean? So. That's where, again, some people need to maybe take a step back and think, right, shh, calm, breathe, calm calm down a bit. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I try. Do you know what? Again, like I do, I always get frigging worried in it. As
No,
you know what I mean? I always, you know what I mean? It's you get. I don't know why I get so worried, but it always ends up turning out okay, and you know what I mean. And I, like I say, I take my hat off and I credit where credit's due. That Jeremy came up, held himself, calmed down in the end, calmed down, and he put himself well across in the air. And I'm hoping he does take a thing or two away from this, and he doesn't go hard in like other people. It isn't other people's fault. You know what I mean? Taking your anger out on other people isn't going to solve anything.
I'm just a bit like, for me, it's the outrage. I was just thinking on the outrage that we've had for Auditing Lancashire contacting CP. And then, yeah, there's that Jeremy had contacted CP as well at that time to say, be careful. And that was by messenger as well. And that to me is like, that's also, I don't know, that's a bit weird. Just
do you know what? And that's the thing, and I agree with it, and I completely understand that. If they're doing it for genuine, legitimate purposes and looking out for people, I understand it, and I've not got a problem with that. But like he says, then what they start doing is they let the feelings overtake, and then they'll start saying, like they did with Auditing Yorkshire. They'll start doing, oh, be careful of that person. That person's a prick, when he's not done anything wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's where they let the feelings run away with them, and then they spoil their message. So if you're doing it legitimately and you genuinely have facts about a person, if he has genuinely 100% done something and it's 100% facts, fine. But don't let them feelings run away towards other people who haven't done anything wrong. Do you know what I mean? Because that's when you start losing the argument and things start getting all confusing. Do you know what I'm saying? So it is a difficult one. It's a real difficult one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But he must be part of a group that dislikes auditors, though, that Jeremy then, on Facebook, which CP knows.
He admitted to me he is. I've not got an issue with that. Whatever he invited me. I said, "Come and have a look." Or I don't know if his comment. I think he's probably removed his comments by now. But he basically come on my video. Every video I spam my videos. It's come and have a look at my group over on Facebook. We've got this on this person, and we've got this on that person, and it was just so aggressive. And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going. I couldn't care less. I'm not coming over to Facebook and having a look at. Do you know what I mean? But this is the problem. This is what I'm saying. Some of what they're saying might be true. You know what I mean? Some of the things that they might be saying towards some people in the community might be true. But then if they're saying it about everybody and tarnishing everybody with the same brush when somebody else who hasn't done anything wrong, that's where they start losing the battle, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you know what I mean? So, like, he came at me, and when Auditing Yorkshire came on, then he came in too strong, and he's like, "You're a prick! You're there, you're a drug addict," and it's like, "You're sorry." And then he was bringing his kids into it. You're off. You've lost your argument. Sorry. You know what I mean? And yeah, so it's like, if you believe somebody's done something, then, like I say, stand up strong and yeah, bring your facts. But make sure that they are facts on that person. Don't start including other people that you dislike when they haven't done anything wrong, because that is when things start getting messy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. It's just become right horrible, honestly. In some places on here, you just get the most weirdest change people like coming out with just bollocks on different channels, and then, like I say, it spreads and stuff, and then without facts and without truth, just fairy tales.
It just feels like this week it's like a ripple effect. One person does something, and then it affects all of us, even though we've got, you know what I mean? It's like one person, and just imagine if you're new coming into this community and you're just starting up, and it's having an effect on you. Like I said, I've just stepped in this week. Say, imagine my channel was freshly new this week, and I didn't know all these people, and I didn't know anyone, and I just stepped in this week, and then it's like, whoa, what the heck has gone on? You know what I mean? It's only because I've been like 3 years in that I can see it for what it is. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you know, it can really, again, we're all people here with, like we say, we're all people here with feelings, and we all have our issues going on. You're gunning for someone like the way he was a bully in my comment section. That what if I had took my life, or I did something to myself because of him coming at me in the comment section over what somebody else has done? How's that achieving? What's that proving to anyone? So you know what I mean?
I think you would for me, it's where I learn, and I have to learn because I can't control what anyone else says, and I can't control what anyone else does, and so therefore I had to learn to control how I dealt with my own feelings and how I was to not allow the negativity from other people affect how I feel. And I would never ever allow anyone now to have any control of how I feel, never. And yeah, I've got upset on these lives recently, and and it's more that I've got upset for myself, not anyone else, because I'm not the people that have made me upset, or they haven't. It's the frustration out of it all, because I pity them. I pity the people that want to go out the way to say it and be the most cruelest people, because I pity the way in which they have to live their lives, because they would be in my position one day, and shame on them. And I just won't allow anyone to have control over my feelings and emotions. Never, 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 no one. Not even my dad. Do you know what I'm saying? Never. Because I know that as a person, I'm 100% in myself and in my soul, and that to me is what's important. And therefore, anything else on top of, I can give to other people. And
Jeremy, I really do appreciate you coming in, and honest to God, it was you calmed down in the air. I just hope you've taken some constructive feedback from us, that we are not all the same, we're not all bad. As much as you might hate auditing, and as much as you might hate the Auditing Yorkshire or whoever else you hate, we're not all the bad people that you think we are. You know, sometimes you do have to just, you know, the way you came at me on my videos, it was too much, and that's not helping anyone. So stand strong with your message, stand strong with your group over on Facebook. If you're trying to out wrong-uns, fine, but make sure that you are outing them in the right way, and you're not taking it out on people that it's got nothing to do with, if you know what I mean. And it's, yeah, I just hope you just make sure you're doing it for the right reasons and outing the right people. That's all I'm going to say. And these people deserve everything they get. That's all I'm going to say. The bad ones will deserve everything they get, whereas the ones who haven't done anything wrong, who've not done anything wrong, they just leave them alone. But
thank you, John, in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, just before you make a comment on someone's video, just think about how it's worded and how that person could be reading it, putting yourself in their shoes and how they could be. I've probably made, like I say again, I don't take personal insults on anybody. I don't go for anybody's kids. I don't go for their lifestyles. I don't go. The worst I say, I think, to these people is call them snowflakes. That's the worst I say. You know what I mean? Just try and take the personal insults away, because it's not doing anybody any good. Like I say, you wouldn't want to be the reason that somebody tops themselves, Jeremy. You and your group, or you know what I'm saying? I know you're not in control of what the people say. You wouldn't want to be the reason why somebody tops themselves, whoever that person is. Can you imagine that? I always say this, and I remember going back a while ago when I used to have a conversation about banter. Banter's one of them things where if you have a couple of mates and you can have banter with each other, that's one thing. You know what I mean? You can have a laugh, you can, you know, you big knob, what you being a knob for, that sort of thing. That's fine. If you understand each other, if you've got that respect for each other on that level where you can, but what if one day your mate is feeling down in the dumps, and then you prod him and you say, you big knobhead, blah, 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 and then he goes off and do you know what I mean? And then the next day he comes back again, and you know what I'm saying? That just imagine the last time you saw your mate and you said something like, oh, you big knobhead, what are you feeling sorry for yourself for? And then he went off and did something, and that was the last thing you said to him. How would that make you feel as a person? You know what I mean? I know, like, you might say, oh, but it's all banter. I've been saying that to him for years. We have banter with each other like that. But if someone's, you know what I mean? If someone's feeling that way, I'm not saying that that's the cause of what brought the camel's back, because, do you know what I'm saying? But that could be the icing on the cake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a difficult one, isn't it? It is a difficult one, because it just seems like mental health today is so rife with both men and women.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
And it's like banter has been, that we can't have banter anymore. We can't have banter anymore. Well, we should be able to. We should be able to say, "Oh, you bloody knobhead! What you crying for, you knobhead?" But you know, and as an adult, you should be able to take that on the chin. But if you're feeling down, if you're feeling sensitive and you're feeling down, then it's not that simple to some people, whether you be a man or a woman. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely. I think what Tom T has put there is interesting in the sense of like women need to be careful. But for me, I think that's why the auditing bit has been good, because it's making, for me, it's making like, it's hopefully telling women that it's okay to film peace.
Yeah. It's showing people like that, cousins, that we won't stand for that. And if you're going to behave that way, you're going to have a camera stuck up with you, and you're going to show the rest of your force up. That, do you know what I mean? So it's a very good point. I know what you're saying. I wouldn't ever like to have that happen to me, what that cousins did. But
also, like, he had loads of offences in the end, didn't he? I think, I can't remember how many. And so did that other guy. So many offences. But they were like going back years and years and years. So, and the officers knew about him because they called him certain names, didn't they?
Yeah, it happens in.
It's just a messed up situation.
And this is something the haters like Jeremy will never understand, because, like I said, as much as there's bad in the auditing community, as we have the wrong ones in the community, you also have the wrong ones in the police force, but they'll never acknowledge that. You shouldn't be sticking cameras in their faces. But when you've got people like cousins who are just as wrong ones as people in our community, then you can't pick and choose. You can't. You're defending the police and saying that we shouldn't be filming police. Do you know what I mean? But then you've got people like cousins where they should be filmed. They should be filmed all day long.
Yeah.
So at the same time, you're gunning for people like Auditing Yorkshire and other people in this community, but yet, no, it's okay. People like cousins, that's fine. Leave them to it. You shouldn't be filming people like that. That's where it's like you're being a bit of a hypocrite. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think for me, like with the Wayne cousins and oh bloody hell, what was the other name? I can't remember it. Let me get back.
Carrot. There's a few. There's more than
Carrot cousins mainly. Do you know why? Because they were attacking obviously the females. But this is one of the main things I say about auditing's done is allow the general public to see, hopefully, that if a policeman comes towards you and you're on your own, like a woman driving along in a car and she's on her own, if she got out of the car, if she was silly enough to get out of the car on a deserted road, believing that's what she had to do, I say silly enough. I would say that I'd probably do the same, but she'd know that she'd be allowed to use a phone to record, and best in them situations do live record, or live stream onto Facebook or something, because it's there then, isn't it, if anything happens. And if all them girls beforehand or women beforehand knew that they were allowed to do that, you don't know, something might be saved.
And this is what I mean, and I think
2002, all them offences. Yeah, 2002 though, they started them offences with Carrick, I think it was, or Wayne Cousins, one of them, all the way through. So that was like over 20 years. And it's just
And
knowing
like
that.
the video for Art and Society, what was it, Di, you said about the firefighters, the male firefighters? You know what I mean? And again, I got a lot of slack a couple of years ago for filming. You shouldn't leave the firefighters alone. You should. And then the other night, they're just saying about how, you know, it's coming out now that the bunch of
step down. All right. I'm going to step down.
Nice one, CP. Thank you for joining. See you later. Yeah, there was a bunch of firefighters are now harassing women and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of them, innit? And like I say, our videos are very subjective and very opinionated and very, you know what I mean? But yeah, these public officials, they work for an organisation. When they're in the course of their duties, they are representing the government. They are representing the force that they work for. If they attack a member of the public, then they should be filmed. We can make a tit of ourselves all day long. I'm not saying we should. I ain't saying we should. But if we want to go out and film ourselves being a tit, then fine, we can film it. We're not representing a police force. Do you know what I mean? We're not working for the government. We're not working for an organisation. The police, sorry.
I think also though, they need to be. I think what should happen is the actual police officer themselves should be accountable for themselves. Do you know, like say if it was that officer and they then did whatever wrong, they should then be punished financially, probably. Or if it was bad, then obviously the misconduct and whatever, and then they would have their own say insurance with whoever, and they would then have to pay that out themselves and then pay whatever back.
Yeah, I think we've said that for so long now.
Go on.
Imagine if they had to pay for it out of their own pocket, they would treat the public so much different.
Yeah, definitely.
They really would. Anybody that says any different, I'm sorry, but if they would so treat the public different if they had to, because you hear it, and this is what I can't get my head around with these haters against auditors. When you're filming an officer and the auditor blatantly said, "I will sue, I will put in a civil claim." What is their response to that? I don't care.
Yeah.
And
they're more bothered about saving face and being a dickhead than actually thinking about what they're doing as a job and how then they will be like.
If you can't take that as unprofessional, then I honestly don't know where your head's at with auditing. If you're filming an officer and they go, "I don't care," even just when you ask an officer for his name, it takes, even if they're rushing off to a job, it takes them 2 seconds to just say, "I'm Constable this, I'm Sergeant 245. We're professional." Do you know what I mean? In your professional capacity.
If they rushed off to a job, I wouldn't be asking nothing if they rushed off job, because they could be going to a murder, they could be going to a rape victim, they could be going anywhere, couldn't they? So I wouldn't ever ask them if they're rushing off to a job.
It's like this is where the argument comes in. Where you don't know what they've come back from. Imagine if a police officer's just come back from a murder, a crime scene, a murder, watching it something, and we don't know that, do we? We don't know that. If we turn up at the police station filming, we don't know what jobs they got. That's their thing. It's not my fault that what's just happened. If they've just been attacked by a member of the public, and just dealt with some disorderly conduct, some drunken knobhead that's been drunk all afternoon, and they've just had to, and then they come back to the station, and I'm stood there filming. That issue that they've just dealt with isn't my issue, is it? They still have to be professional with me. Yes, they may be tired. Yes, they may be slightly the emotions all over the place from that incident, but that isn't my issue. Again, just like what we've just been talking about here, when somebody else in the community has done something, it's not my problem, it's not my fault.
Yeah, but do you not do that one though? Do you not think, for me, if I was at a police station and I would be thinking, I would have an expectation that the police officers have been doing a job where they would have been at some crime. Does some possibly mind not alter him? Something that could be possibly traumatic. So I wouldn't want to push anything too far. Do you know what I mean? So I would be mindful of that. And it's like I wouldn't think then, oh well, they should just accept it and they should still be professional, blah blah. And like you say, you don't know what they've come back from, you don't know where they've been, you don't know. They could have seen the most horrific thing, and the last thing they want to do is start talking to someone, going, "What's your number? What's your name?" Do you know what I mean? You're outside your own station, and you're like,
I completely understand that. I really can. I get where you're coming from, and again, they're still humans. They're still humans with feelings. I understand that. I just think that they're still in their job capacity that needs to be professional with the public.
Yeah.
So
maybe had a like with auditors a level of what's it called? Hey Vanda, a level of professionalism then. So like you don't go right outside the back gates of do you know what I mean? Like, so you can't see the personal number plates. You know, if there was like a line where, and if auditors did that, then no, that's just not acceptable. Do you know what I mean?
Because it's like what Wolfie said before. Then, if they did, imagine they put a bubble around the police station, then, and then they said, right, okay, you can film the police station, but there's a bubble and you can't step over that line. You're always going to get them that step up, push that boundary, aren't you? And you're always going to get them that step over that line. Do you know what I mean? I think I watched, was it Auditing Britain's, was it this one he put up today or yesterday, where he walked up and they had little signpost saying this bit the public couldn't walk onto, but then pointed over there and he said, that's private over there. However, that bit, what he showed over there, wasn't signposted. Right. So, do you know what I mean? So it's like, okay, that bit AB stayed out of because there were signposts there saying you couldn't walk into that bit. But that bit over there, the officer said, over there, that bit's private, you can't walk over there, but there were no signposts. Right. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, if there is signposts there saying you can't walk in here, it's private. I mean, I don't understand why some of these, I mean, I don't know if it's the money or whatever, a lot of police stations are fenced off. They're fenced off. You can't get into the compound. And if they're fenced off, I will film from the outside. But if it's fully open and you can walk into the car park, and obviously, you know what I mean, then why are they not all fenced off? Do you know what I mean? Why are they not all fenced off? Because this is what I'm saying. It is that where it goes from being private to public, and this is where you get the people that will push the boundaries.
Yeah, I get that, but maybe though, instead of like, do you know, because I think for me, auditing is whether it stays or not, I don't know. It's going to be one of the things either it's going to fizzle out or it's just going to be just.
I think police stations have been done. I think I'm getting to the point where I think standing outside a police station, even I'm saying, as much as it's allowed, it has been done. Basically, it has been done.
And I think it's getting to the point now where there's just, I don't know, it just seems random. But more, to me, I think, okay, so look at, say, for example, the amount of teachers that are getting done each week for having underage, like child
relationships with the students.
No, like having download stuff on the laptops and stuff. The amount that I've got stuff out and making it and shit, it's disgusting. The amount that saving Derby Crown, I can't even speak now. Derby Crown Court is horrific. The numbers, honestly, I don't know where my tongue's gone. Wait, that sounded so bad. I'm shutting up. Sorry, Kat. Oh no! Oh my god!
To get it out. You just tongue tied, and you've got something in your head, and you try to explain it, but your mouth's just not keeping up with your brain.
I thought I had something in my head, and I'm trying to speak it, and it's just not happening. And I'm like,
all there. We're all there. We all have that. Does anybody else want to come? I think I might, because I've been going a long time, I think I might be ending it soon. Is there anyone else that would like to come up and have one last say one last thing, any more input towards anything? I think we have covered a lot of things today, and I'm hoping now it will calm down a bit. Whether it will or not, again, with who's involved and who's what, our personal feelings on certain topics.
There's a question there.
Where's that? I am sorry about this.
RJ wants to ask a question. Right, hang on, say that again.
And why would they
start
stop off at a police station and go back to a police station in their own private car? Surely that's a bigger risk if they get followed, if they're that deep undercover.
Well, they wouldn't, would they? You wouldn't think.
What did he say, Angela?
That question on there in the chat.
Which one? You can't bloody lie to me, innit?
And also filmed private number plates.
No.
They're that undercover. They wouldn't
no, I'm not saying it would be undercover, would I? No, I just think out of just general respect. I just think, like, just generally respectively, I just don't think, for me, I would...
No, but why would they not be hiding themselves?
Well, obviously, if they're undercover, they wouldn't even be going
to... Take a bit of tension, yeah. Bit of tension. Oh, a bit of tension.
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not saying
got conflicted.
I don't care. I'm just saying, just in general, like...
I'm not saying to you. I'm saying, why do people always moan about the number plates
why do
being
people?
filmed?
Why, do you mean why the police do?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, about why the police do.
Why do they moan about the number plates being filmed? If they're undercover, they wouldn't even be going to the police station or coming from
them. But they're personal,
because
aren't
they could be followed by whoever they're undercover.
Yeah, I know. But,
yeah, I get that as well. Maybe again, because people have said before they tell you, you know, the people have got dash cams in the cars. So what's the difference between someone following a police car down the road who's filming the car and whatever? If it's that private, keep it private. You're the one coming to work in your private cars. They're not private when they're out on the public road, are they? You know what I mean? People have got dash cams. So
yeah. I don't know. I just think it's, for me.
I just think
I just think it should be about respect, you know, and about generally just what should be seen as being morally acceptable in just.
I guess everyone's that moral what's right wrong is different, isn't it? Because again, this is like we just said, if we're stood outside a police station doing nothing wrong. Again, if we get a tyrant officer go on hands on with us and cuff us because we stood there filming, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're not doing anything wrong. But you get some they don't that go in and go like sausage and fucking go in just to antagonise or just loiter around and just be a pain in the arse because it's taking time away from the jobs that they're meant to be doing. And for me, that is do you know what I mean? Like the people in the offices.
I have my opinion on that because you're saying taking jobs away. I personally believe if they've got a job to go to, they will go to that job. These people that come out might be on the break or they might. I don't think. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm in my head. I'm thinking, right? They've got to put. They're zooming off to a job. If they're putting someone stood outside a police station filming before that, more important than that job that they've got to go to, then that job must be important. If you've got a job to go to, then go to it.
I think like staff rather than officers. You know, the ones that are just sat in the just sat there. That sounds terrible.
It's them who come out. If you're really that busy, you're not going to give up your time to go and bother with some person filming out front. Do you know what I mean? That's just
people alone anyway. That's the whole point of it, isn't it? Is now they should be this time now. If they see someone filming outside, they should just be ignoring people, not even interacting. They should be
observe and report. Observe, keep your eye on them. If they start sneaking into any open doors, then step in. If they start doing something, damaging something, if they start maybe, I don't know, say spray painting some cars, then step in.
Yeah.
But when they're filming, then come on.
Yeah, that's what they all should be doing now anyway. The police, that is, you know what I mean? Because there's no reason why it should be any different. And I think it's, I just think not a lot often. Looking at them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Angela, I'd seen that the new coppers don't get paid much.
Don't they? Yeah.
What? The new officers don't get paid much?
No.
I don't know about that. I've just, yeah. Like I say, a lot of people will just say, just let them do the job. They're just doing the job. They're just doing the job. That's, you know what I mean?
They're only getting like £420 a week. For I think it's 12 months to get paid more.
How much?
They're only getting £420 a week. It's not. Well, it's okay. It's not much.
Maybe that might be for if someone's just new to the job and they've just stepped into a new role, maybe. Because obviously, if they get promoted and they move up ranks.
Yeah, they only get 20,000 for 2 years, I think.
God, my night. Anyone got anything to say on that? The pay on police, and I mean, is it still that at one point it was? It took longer to become a hairdresser at one point than it was to become a police officer.
Yeah, and Kat, people becoming coppers and they're leaving after 12 months.
Well, that's what I mean.
People say it's not a good job no more.
Well, maybe it is. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think I think I genuinely, I do actually think I would make a good police officer. I really do, because I think I'd be very compassionate and very understanding. But it's not a job I would like to do because of, you know, I don't think I could do it.
Why do you not think you do it? You know what, it's really surprising, you know, because both, like, quite a few auditors who have been speaking on here, all of them have actually said that maybe when they were younger or whatever, they wanted to become a police officer. And that to me is quite
I think at one point I did apply to be a special. I did actually apply and there's a lot of people surprising, and I did go to university to study community policing. I didn't do very well. I didn't do very well, but yeah, now it's like, I'm sorry, but content creation is my calling. I don't know, you know, I'm sorry, but people may disagree with that, but you know.
Yeah, actually, but why is it easy to get a job in the police now? Because they're desperate.
Pardon?
I'm just 2 minutes.
Why is it quite easy to? Yeah, why is it quite easy to be a police officer these days? You only have to do a maths and English test, and the fitness test, and the medical. Well, you pass everything. Well, you get in. I got to.
I think you've still got a chance of not getting in there, don't you?
What?
I said you've still got that chance of not getting in, even if you do or pass all them things. They only recruit so many.
You might not pass a DBS check, yeah.
Well, not just that though. You might not, even if you've imagine if like you've even passed everything, and there's still a chance that you won't get in. You might not be picked like that time round or whatever.
Because of your age, yeah. Because
not even the age. Not even the age. It can just be because it's just not for you this time.
Diversity, yeah.
Because it's just not for you this time. That's what they're saying. Yeah. A bit like
it might
X
be
Factor.
easy to get in now. You might not be picked.
Pardon?
It might be easy to get a job in the police now. You pass. But yeah, I got told the English and maths test is easy. But if you pass that, like you said, it might not pick you.
I'm sure as well now you've got to have some degree level. I'm sure.
I don't think you need a degree. No.
What are they looking for when they employ people? Because I've had this conversation before, and do you want my opinion on it? I think they do employ people that they can easily manipulate. Because bear in mind, right? See, how can I explain this? How can I explain this? These, you know, when you go into a new job role, you want to impress your boss, don't you? You want to make yourself look good, and you want to impress your boss. So they employ someone. You're a new officer, and your sergeant says, yeah, go and detain her. Go and cuff her. You're just going to do it. You're not going to bloody argue, are you?
No.
So
you think I'm employing naive people? Cats?
I don't think they'd employ someone
stupid people
who'd have the guts to. Like, this is why I don't think they'd employ someone like me, because people who have their own brains and think for themselves, people who'd be tough enough to question them and say, no, actually, Sergeant, I disagree with that. I'm not going to cuff him. I don't think they'd like that, would they?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone can agree with that.
I didn't hear that last bit. Sorry, Kat.
So, if a sergeant is just newly employed a new, whether it be PCSO or a newly employed young officer, would it be easier for them if this newly employed officer can be somebody they can control? And if they said to that person, right, go and detain him, go and detain that person. I want to watch you. I want to go and detain him. Do they want that new employee will be thinking, yeah, I want to employ my boss. So even without thinking about it, they'll just do it. And obviously, that officer won't want no back chat, will they? That officer wants someone back chatting to him and saying, no, he's not done it wrong, Sergeant. I'm not going to go and do that. Win something.
Yeah, Kat, I'd seen them. You probably went for a job in the police. They probably get rid of you after a few months.
Yeah, I agree. They probably would. They probably would, because I wouldn't take any crap off them, and they'd be sick of me.
Sergeants
and you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. You know.
And are you noticing in the police now? Well, like I said to you, Kat, but people are getting jobs in there and they're leaving.
Can one of the mods drop this guy's link, because he's funny. He's very funny. So someone drop win, lose, some lose link in.
Yeah, Kat, why do you think people are leaving the police? Well, because it's not a good job no more.
So I think they're scared of very nice.
There could be many reasons.
Yeah, people get burned.
It's hard to say, mate. It's hard to bloody say.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be nice to have an officer on here. It'd actually be nice to have a bloody officer on here and have a genuine conversation with a genuine officer who's, you know what I mean, who hasn't got hatred for auditors. You know what I mean? But get each side of it.
Chief inspector or something. I think it's been spoken about already today. Who loves the auditors? Absolutely loves them. Can't get enough of them, because they make sure that his officers are fucking doing right and doing good. You know, like they're always having to be on point at all times because they're out there. I don't know if I saw it.
Officers are not allowed their personal opinion, are they? You know, when you get some of these auditors that walk up and ask them, you know, about their thoughts on the election, they're not allowed to answer. Or are they all about some? I can't wrap my head around that, because they're not allowed to give their personal opinions. But if they did and they said the wrong thing, I think in their case it'd be damned if they do and damned if they don't.
Yeah, Kat, do you reckon the police are doing DBS checks proper? Because it's lots of sex offenders in the police.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Who are they employing? This is what I'm saying. Who are they employing?
I don't think they're checking on people proper.
Do they really?
Checking people.
We know in the police force there's good and bad. Not all officers are bad. There's some good. However, the good officers are defending the bad ones. So does that make them a bad officer or not? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would defend the bloody paedophile. Well, yeah, but why would you defend a paedophile? Well, it's paedophiles in the police.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, look at Wayne Cousins.
Yeah. Well, this is what we've been talking about. This is what I'm saying.
I don't think I'm vetting people proper. What, DBS?
I don't know. It's a tough one. Does anybody else want to come up and put their opinions in? Put the say in? Does anyone else want to join the panel?
Yeah.
And say their opinion on it?
Yeah.
Because I genuinely don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you think I'm not checking people, Cats? No.
What's that?
You think a police service are not checking people's backgrounds? Well, you could be a paedophile and get, well, I don't know, you could get a job in the police.
I mean, they could take somebody on who's got a clean record. They could get it. It doesn't mean they're never going to commit a crime. Whilst they could have been in the police force 10 years and been completely clean, never committed a crime, and then all of a sudden done something. You know what I mean? You know. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, it's quite a few are getting done. Like on PAPs. Do you know Police Abuse and Powers?
I need to check it. I haven't. I haven't been on his live for ages. I need to go over there and have a look and catch up.
I think he's on tonight.
I need to check PAPs. Do you watch PAPs, Angela?
Yeah. I'm still watching.
I need to go and check his name. I haven't looked at him for pages.
Yeah, he's doing all right. I think he's. Yeah.
Is he back home now?
Can we drop the links for PAP's channel as well? Anyone doesn't know?
Not seen you for ages.
I know. That's do you know? Funny enough, actually, I was going to say that somebody asked before about Mags Maggie and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? There's so many. It's like, where's some certain people at? You know what I mean? Mags Maggie, Teletime. You know what I mean? There's a few names. You know what I mean? Back from the old days, back a couple of years ago. It's like, it'd be interesting to see how they're all doing and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a few names. Trevor Random. Where's anybody heard from Trevor Random? Batman. Do you know where Trevor's at? There's been a few people that's kind of dropped off the radar, and I kind of want to like, where have they gone? So.
Yeah. Angela, would you be a copper, or you think you might be sacked after 2 months?
Yeah, definitely. I think I will. I think my mouth would get me into trouble.
Yeah.
If I could have my life again, I would definitely do it.
Yeah.
Again. No, I'm only kidding. Again. No, I've never been one.
Well, you think you'd be sacked, yeah?
No, I would never. No, never.
I would. I think my mouth would get me run away me and get me into trouble. I think I'd do too much talking, and yeah.
I'll never get sacked from any job, me.
They don't like. Yeah, the police. They don't like grasses.
Well, that's what I mean.
No. I got no. The police.
You just straight up call me a grass, then, didn't he? Straight up.
No, the police don't like grasses.
Right. Say it how it is. I mean, kidding, Chris, you know I am.
Yeah.
I'm really messing. I was messing, I promise.
Yeah.
No, Chris, what would you go in the police? Yeah.
What, me?
Yeah.
Well, no. I worked in the prison. But like I said to you, they're desperate for people. They give anyone a job, or in the prison.
Say that again. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I'd say, would I work in the police? No.
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 Why not?
What?
Why not?
Well, money's crap, and I don't think I fit in with them.
Yeah, fair enough. This is what I mean. This is what, when people say things like "get a job." And, do you know? 1 minute. When people say "get a job," it's like, well, one, you don't know whether I actually genuinely do or not, and two, it like I think, especially today's day and age, you can't just walk in somewhere and say, "Give me a job," because it doesn't work like that. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't quite work like that. You've got to apply for that job, and people have got to think whether you're right for that job or not. Or, in my case, I think, is that job suitable for me? Do I want to do that job? Do I think I'd enjoy that job or not? Because again, I've said this to people, and a lot of people don't like this, but I would not do a job if I didn't think A, I was good at it, or B, I would enjoy it. I wouldn't do it. End of. I'd only do it if I thought I'd be good at that job, and if I suited it.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't want to hear that.
And Kat, see, you was in that job. They probably call you a grass all the time.
Yeah, exactly. You can't expect that if you do. Sorry, Chris. Somebody just asked me to pin the last comment. Sorry, I've lost the with comments. We can read them now. Just Chris. Chris, did you? That one. Chris.
Yeah.
Did you leave your famous single locker before then on?
This is what I mean. It's do you know what I mean? I people hate it when I say that. People absolutely hate it when I say that. But I do believe you should only do what you enjoy in life. Nobody should ever be doing something that they don't enjoy and they don't like. That's my opinion. I know a lot of people are like, well, life isn't always like that. Life isn't, you know what I mean? Sometimes you have to do things you don't like. No, in life, it's a choice. And in life, you should be able to choose what you do and don't do in life. I'm sorry if you disagree with that, then, but that's just my opinion on it.
Yeah, Kat, I saw you went with Dino. Did you went to Leeds with Dino?
Oh man, you've been along. I've done so many videos. I forgot where I've been, who I've been with, where. I don't. Do you know what I mean? Just go back through my channel and go watch my video. Honestly, I've been here, there, and I think did I happen to in UK? Do you know what I mean? There's literally, I don't know.
No. I think Kat got kicked out by what was it? The prison officer. You got kicked out of Leeds prison for filming.
Prison.
Oh no, wait. You was with Bus. You was with Bus Techs.
Ah, the film when I was did 20 with us. Yeah. They shut down. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's just coming back to me now. Yeah, see, you just refreshed my memory. Yeah, we were stood outside filming a prison. In fact, I've not done many prisons in all fairness. I think I've only done about 2, because that isn't my scene. And they shut down the prison. They stopped allowing people going in because we were stood outside filming. Mad, absolute madness. But you know, it is what it is. They've got to do what they've got to do, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, guys, if there's anybody else that wants to jump up, one last chance before I end this, because I've been going flipping 6 hours now, and I can't. It's mad. So if there's anybody else that wants to jump up quickly, one last say before I end it.
God, Arthur Taylor, he was a good auditor, but he could be big gobby sometimes.
Who?
Arthur Taylor.
Oh, he's not been. I've not heard for any. What's the news? Anyone not got any news on Arthur?
Well, I think he's had. Well, I think he had a pint with News Now Yorkshire. What was it a few weeks ago?
See, you know more. You know more than me, Chris.
No, I just be watching Jamie's.
I don't see. This is what I mean. I don't know. Honestly, this past, I'll say about 6 months. I don't know who's up to what, who's doing what. I'm so far out of the picture, so I don't know.
Yeah, Kat. You said you used to live in Leeds, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I bet you know everywhere in Leeds almost. Yeah. Do you like a market in Leeds?
Yeah, but the security in there were a bit tyrant.
Yeah, it's a good city, Leeds. But yeah, my sister lives up there, and do you find security go a bit paranoid in the market? Yeah,
They tend to, don't they?
like you have you. Yeah, they go a bit paranoid. You got your phone out.
They don't like people walking in there filming, but I don't know. Ever since, I don't know if anybody's been in there since filming, and now has anyone in the chat ever been into Leeds Market and filmed? And you know what I mean? Has anybody ever been in there filming? Because I know Society. That's obviously I went there with him. I went with Bannerman to Leeds Market, and I don't know if anyone's ever been back in since.
I don't know, but when you guys went in.
Saying that, I think they did have a royal visit not so long ago. A couple of years back, they had a royal visit, and all the cameras was out then, and they didn't have an issue. That's all I'm going to say. Right, guys, I think we're going to start to wind it down and bid people farewell. And it's been a long live, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to everybody in the chat. It's been awesome, absolutely awesome. I can only thank you for your comments and people who've been here stuck around and.
Yeah, Kat. Kat, do you think CP be okay? She might get arrested one day. It's not nice going to custody.
Well, this is up for her. She's a fully grown woman. This will be up for her.
Yeah. Well, she is 29.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's up to her.
It's up to her. It's none of my business. And I'm sure she, to some degree, knows what she's doing. That's all I'm going to say. I'm sure to some degree she knows what she's doing. So, I'm sure if it goes wrong, it might, you know what I mean? I think sometimes you do have to have like a punch to the gut to wake you up. And if that means being shoved in cuffs or being arrested,
yeah.
You know what I mean? So sometimes,
and Crinkle was slacking the auditors off yesterday.
Oh, don't even bring him into it. Don't even bring him into it, Chris. Honestly, literally, do not even bring him into it, please. I can't even begin to go down the path with him. So, right, Chris, I'm gonna kick you and say thank you for joining me, and
thank you for having me.
Ongoing support.
Take care. Thank you.
Bye-bye, Princess. Bye, Princess. Nice one. I'll catch you probably tonight. Right, guys. Bloody hell. My God. Yeah, I think I've said all I have to say. Like I say again, I don't know if anyone's been in the whole way. Still got 29 people watching. It's been awesome. So, yeah, maybe I may do one of these once a week. Maybe. Not promising. Never make promises. Never make promises I can't keep. But maybe I may do these once a week because it has gone absolutely awesome. And I hope everybody who's taken a little bit of something from it. And yeah, everyone just keep being happy. Like I say, if your mental health's bad, go to your happy place. Whack some meditation music on, as I like to do. And yeah, just go to your happy place and go for a long walk, spend the day screaming into the pillow if you have to. If your mental health's playing up, spend the day colouring. Just do what makes you happy and don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Thank you all very much, and I appreciate you all. Bye. I don't know how to end it. Yes, I do. There's the end. Bye-bye, everyone.